Holy moly. Chat, good morning. Happy Monday. You're full of energy, aren't you? Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about the half an hour late start, but we do have a slot today, and I need to meet the slot time. So that's why. Chat, I hope you're well. I hope you had a lovely weekend. I'm sorry I wasn't here. I was last here on Friday, which feels like an eternity ago. But we are fully refreshed for a very busy week ahead. Good morning, chat. Hello, hello, hello. I should have probably closed the curtains, but to be fair, we might be okay to get away with it. I apologize for my haircut. I need to get a haircut, but I apologize for my freaking messy hair this morning. Welcome down to Dubai in the new fly-by-wire native 2024 update, which I'm very excited about. Not as excited as the Unibuild A380, but I'm still very excited because it's apparently much better in performance, and it's improved in like pretty much every area. Lovely to see you all. Hello, hello, hello. Why'd you choose most basic livery? We can switch. It's just out of all the liveries that's already been converted, this is the Hughes one, which is the best quality in my opinion. The other ones they've got some weird windows and it's a bit weird. So I've gone with the one that looks the best overall. There is like a Milan one. There is a few options, but I went with this one because I don't know. It's just Hughes, isn't it? Oh, mate, honestly, if you come on tower, that's amazing. Carla! Right, hang on. We've already had followers and resubs and all sorts. It's all going on. Hello, everybody, though. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing really, really well. Unfortunately, this is not the Unibuzz A380. Unfortunately, this is not Dubai V4 with the multi-jetways, but coming soon. We're live all day up until probably like, I don't want to say it, but 6, 7 p.m. By the time we land into Gatwick. We're doing the Gatwick Real Ops VATSIM event. We have a slot for an arrival about 1800 Zulu-ish, which means we need to get out of here at 1100 Zulu, which gives us a nice sort of hour and 20 minutes to get out of here. But yeah, I'm very excited, and it seems that all of you guys are full of energy as well. I'm sorry about the last 2 days off, but I haven't had a whole weekend off in like an eternity. So it was quite nice to, yeah. I did burn myself though. I was out in the sun a little bit too much on Saturday. I don't know if you can really see, but you can kind of see the orangey, like, pinkiness. But yeah, a little bit pink, but it's alright. First and foremost, though, we got Swedish with the 15 months prime. Do Bosnia have a real chance against England? Bosnia? Don't you mean Congo? If you're referring to the World Cup. Thank you, Swedish, for the 15 months prime, mate. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll let you off. Thank you. It's very rare I have a weekend off, so I hope you've had a lovely weekend without me. It's probably been a blessing, to be fair. We do have a 7 hour, oh, actually no, less than 7. It's like 6 hours 45. It's quite a good flight time today. Swedish, thank you for 15 months prime. Lovely to see you, mate. Jonas then coming with the 31 months tier 1. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Lovely to see you. Recaller with the resub with 4 months, and then we got Carla causing all kinds of chaos this morning with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyone who's nearly 350 or 380, they sent some more photos on their Discord the other day. There was some more little pictures and stuff they put up, which look insane. And just like just even closer to hopefully flying it in the sim. Thank you, Swedish. Thank you, Jonasy, 31 months. Good morning. Recaller, thank you very much for your 4 months. Good morning. Ibrahim with the follow. Aviation with the follow as well. And then Carla with the 5 gifted. They are going to Swiss White Tiger, Annie, Dorwin, Arik, and Simon 43. Carla, you're an absolute legend as well. Thank you so much for that, Carla. And I think they're discounted as well for like the next couple of days as well. Twitch have some discount they've chucked on for a week or so. So yeah, Carla, thank you very much for that. Absolutely legendary. This is not the experimental or the stable. This is the development build. So to get the 2024 native, you have to be on the development build, which is available in the fly-by-wire 2024 installer. It's like 1091 or something is the version number. And it is 2024 native now. The performance has been improved massively. And just look at it. It's freaking gorgeous. So yeah, I'm looking forward to flying it, to be fair. It should be good. It should be good. I'll show you the routing in a second. It's quite good routing, actually. It's like 6 hours 45 to London Gatwick. I don't remember the last time we've ever done this flight. In real life, it's flown in the 777 at the moment, but it has been flown in the 350. Has been flown in the 380 in the past as well. And I think our slot into Gatwick is based on a 350. But I did ask the event team yesterday if I can just send an A380, and they were fine with it. They said as long as you fly with the call sign, it doesn't matter what aircraft type. So hopefully Gatwick have a free A380 stand for us, but we'll see. We will see. Lovely to see you all. I won't say hello to people individually, but overall a big hello to everybody anyway. The interior is improved as well. All the doors that were missing are now being textured in. We are on the cabin version today, but there is also obviously the no cabin version. Liveries, this one was converted, but there is a few available on flightsim.to. I don't think this one's available on flightsim.to, but it is. But you've got to convert it and rename some files like a Debo to ABD or something, and normal to norm. It's a little bit of effort, but if you know what you're doing, it's quite easy. Oh, there you go. 350 departed 5 minutes ago. There you go. Gatwick, was that what, to Gatwick as well? So the real ops can't be that real then if they departed 5 minutes ago, because we've got a departure time of 12 p.m. So I don't know. No idea. You need a slot for Gatwick real ops. Yeah, you're meant to get a slot. So you'll probably be denied into London Gatwick or held for a undue amount of time if you don't have a slot this afternoon. But hello. Nice, Charlie. You'll enjoy it, mate. Push back your own plane. Just be careful with it. Yeah, Fred, sorry, mate. Yeah, so if you want to join chat, just be wary that, you know, you might be diverted elsewhere other than Gatwick up to, like, Manchester or something. Because this is a VATSIM event and you do need slots for it. Oh, okay. 5 minutes ago, the flight flew out of Gatwick going to Dubai. Got it. I'm on the cabin version, yes. I am on the cabin version. Anything else that we need to catch up on, or are we good? I think we're all right. It's a lot cooler this week. Yes. Although next week it also warms back up again. But this week should be a little bit more comfortable to stream. I think I really struggled on Friday. If anyone tuned in on the stream on Friday, I was like exhausted from the heat, and it was an okay stream. I didn't mind it, but I definitely didn't have the energy that I normally have on a stream. So apologies if Friday felt a little bit dead, but I was dead. But yeah. Yeah, your old liveries will not work, Tuner, because it's KTX files now, not DDS, if that means anything. Yes. Oh, good luck. Sam, is that your first theory? It'll be alright. I mean, the 50 questions is fine. It's the hazard perception for some weird reason that I had to struggle with. But yeah, fingers crossed, mate, you'll be fine. You'll smash it. Providing you learnt the highway code and you click the mouse when there's a tractor pulling out in front of you, you'll be alright. Thank you for 58 months, buddy. Good luck. Grizzle as well. Lovely to see you. Hello. I'll just avoid Cambridge. Do you know how, like, Sam is like, oh, come Grand Arcade, blah, 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 blah. If you're on the roads, I will not be going. I'm joking. Grizzle as well. Lovely. Good morning. Welcome. This is the Hughes Emirates livery. This is not available unless you convert it yourself. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Golf. Sorry, it's not a special livery. But I just felt this one just looked better overall. You know, there's a bit of dirt on the wings and it wasn't just plain white. This one was the best one I could pick. But thank you, Sam. Appreciate 58 months. You're an absolute legend as well. I do use VRAS and I don't know if the text appears on the ND. We'll have to find out. Any flight sim announcements? All I can say is we've got a very busy few months ahead of us, and I'll leave it at that. Hello, Ollie. Lovely to see you. Welcome. Hi, Ian. Finally got myself some good emotes. I saw you went live yesterday. How was it? You were doing, was it EasyJet? Can't remember. I did see you went live. I did see you went live. Chuck them in the chat, Derpy. I want to see them. It's your first attempt at the theory, mate. Good luck. Hopefully, you don't get shafted with some horrible questions. Just, you know, I'm sure you've done, like, the exam bank questions and whatever. Most of the, if it hasn't changed in, like, 10 years, most of the questions on the theory come up in the, like, the practiced questions, just slightly reworded, maybe. So do a couple of, like, the 50-question tests. See how you get on with those. Almost memorize the answers in a way. And yeah, you'll be alright. Oh, my God, they're little sharks. That's so cute. That's actually amazing. I love them, Derpy. I love them. It's nice having a mascot for your channel, right? Busy few months. Honestly, it will be. Yeah, it genuinely will be. There's a few planes that I can think of that may or may not be on the horizon. So yeah, we'll see how we get on. Hopefully, yeah, actually, we'll leave it there. Absolutely love them. They're amazing, mate. They're amazing. Anyway, let me introduce you to the flight. Holy moly, why is there loads of... Oh, that's Carla that triggered that. I went on over to my stream. There's loads of, like, confetti and fireworks going on. Welcome in, everybody, over on YouTube as well. And we are live streaming on YouTube as well. Because we've already got 20 people watching over there, which is amazing. So, welcome in, everybody, on both sides. I will show you the flight. EK9. And I don't know if this is the exact same reg or anything, but I think it is. Yeah, 7 Tango Romeo. There you go. Flies daily, Dubai to London Gatwick and back. They used to fly the A359, then the 777, then the A380. The reason we're doing the A380 today and not the 350 is because we've done lots of 350 flying in the last week, and it only makes sense to fly a cheeky little A350 with yeah, A380 with the native update as well. So VRAM's gone down. I'm pretty sure performance has massively increased. And obviously, because it's 2024 native, it's making use of all the 2024 shenanigans. But yeah, it's still going to be, even with the Anybuds A380 released, I still think the flyable A380 will have a huge place on the sim. You know, for freeware, this plane is fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Hey, happy birthday, buddy. How are you? Hello. Welcome in. Because it's fire, it is. It's not the stable, or no, actually, is it the developer? Stable or dev? Is it stable development? It's the one on the far left that's like version 1091. So maybe it is dev, because the other ones are not 2024 native. Dev, there you go. Thank you, Polar. Thank you, 380. So yeah, we are on the dev build. You have to be on the dev build, otherwise the WASM file creates in MSFS 2020, which you don't want. Oh no, Mr. Derpy, that's not good. Yeah, hopefully you can get something to bring down the swellingness or something of your ankle, mate. That's awful. It's awful. Right, flight plan as well. We are obviously out of Dubai. It's a lovely clear day as well. We are on live weather. The view should be fantastic out of Dubai. And then we're over the Persian Gulf. We're flying over Saudi Arabia, Syria, Turkey, up through Bulgaria, Romania, Hungary, Austria, Germany. Not quite touch. Oh, a little bit touching over Czech Republic, Netherlands, and then sweetly over Kent into London Gatwick. Hopefully for this evening. It's not a split stream. We'll be live all day, just chilling, having fun. And yeah, I'm sorry that you guys can't really join, but it is slot based. So if you are joining, probably expect to divert to like Manchester or something. But yes, I will jump in. Again, I feel like the cockpit textures have changed as well, but maybe it's placebo effect. I don't know. But I did load into the 2020 version because I downloaded the wrong version yesterday accidentally. And then I loaded into this one and I felt it looked different, but I don't know. It could be in placebo effect, but it is still a lovely, lovely cockpit as well. And it runs really well. Considering we're Anybuds Dubai as well, like the combination for me runs really well. The light, there you go. The lighting has improved. It looks great. Good. Yeah, I was about to say you can see some like lighting hitting the cockpit here, but it does look very, very nice indeed. Possibly good morning, Camifornication as well. We have not loaded up Rex Atmos, no, because I keep needing a reminder. Thank you. The performance is insanely good, Clipsy. It is. Right, let me go on to here. I am also running something in the background that I may or may not be able to talk about, but it's just for testing stuff. So, yeah. GSX will not be controlled via my mouse today. It will be controlled via something else. Right. Perfect. We'll request boarding. Let's go and turn on the plane. I'll turn on the sim as well. That is GSX. I want to turn up that, though. I wonder what it could be, chat. Right, battery's on. External power's on as well. And we should be good. Yeah. Sorry I can't show you it, but... Soon, chat, soon. My favourite daytime TV streamer is live, Ruben. Who's your nighttime favourite, then? Not happy. Simming Sav. Oh, hello. Hello. It's Forza Ted. Yeah, basically. I haven't loaded it up for like a month. Simming, lovely to see you, mate. How have we already got 9 subs already? Oh, 10 even. Simming South, hope you had a lovely weekend. Oh, hi. I'm very well. How are you doing? Good looking. Thank you very much for 21, mate. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, the age for... Oh. I thought you meant... Never mind. Yeah, we'll try and add a bit of variety. We did a bit of Karma Chameleon, whatever the hell the game is. Mecha Chameleon, I think, last week. If we want to do something random during today, we most certainly can. We most certainly can. Awkward. No, it's all right, Simming Sav. It's fine. I see. I see it. It's fine. The A380 is obviously, you know, just better than me, right? Hello from Basel. Sorry. Gusty, welcome in. Lovely to meet you, mate. Hello, hello, hello. Is the update for the A380X for the development version? Yes, dev version. You have to be on the dev version to get a 2024 native. I'm pretty sure. Again, it already feels like I've always noticed there's lots of stutters in the A380, but I can't say that I've noticed many. I think most of the interior's been improved now as well. Before the update, there was lots of doors and stuff that would just had the textures on the exterior. They look like they've all been patched now, and the interior is pretty much completed, which is lovely. So yeah, the full sort of cabin is working now with all the doors. And it's a bit... I feel like they've polished it off now. Oh, I lie. Never mind. This one hasn't been done. But yeah, for the most part, they have updated it. How do you know to disable the cabin? Well, it comes with a cabin and no cabin version. I don't know if you can still disable the cabin using that button. Yes. There you go. You can still do it. So there's a little hot button in the top left of the cockpit over here. If you click that, it disables and enables the cabin while you're in the sim. But if you don't want the cabin, just spawn in the no cabin version. That's probably the better idea. Ollie, lovely to see you. Hello. It looks better. Yeah, there was a few things on the upstairs, actually, that I didn't notice. But it should be okay. GS6 passengers are most definitely not on, no. How's the sounds? We'll have a look. I won't have the music too loud, actually. We'll just have the sim on more prominent. I don't know if there's been many updates to the sound specifically. But yeah, we will see. We will see. How to disable the cockpit? It's a bit of a weird one. Right, so hang on. 9 and 9 at 8 is the Q&H that we want today. Unfortunately, I don't think the wing control stuff works. All we've got is the throttles and the side stick. I didn't plug in the wing control FCA or the AGP panel today just because I don't think it works, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, we won't be running with that today. How do you update liveries on it? It's a long process. Use like a livery converter. Let's go. Oh, hang on. How do we do passenger view? Just give me a second. Is there a cameras? Okay, I'm not even going to touch it. I don't know. I wondered if we can go into like cameras and then passenger view. We should be alright. And we have this lovely camera as well, which is going to be awesome for pushback. I don't know if the Mobi flight profiles work with the native 2024. They might have done. I didn't have time to check, really. I'm not too sure. Yeah, the M scenery doesn't exist in the marketplace anymore, which is amazing news. Microsoft Flight Sim have completely sacked it as well. And also, sad news about Jane. She's no longer going to be the community manager for MSFS. She's moving on to other amazing things. So yeah, I don't know if there'll be like a replacement community manager for MSFS or not. But yeah, Jane stepped down from the position, so we will see sort of as time goes on. But yeah, Jane was awesome. Jane was awesome. I think she does lots of baking and stuff, so I don't know if she's more going into like starting her own company with that or what she's doing. But yeah, that was like an FS Elite post about it this morning. Mate, I don't really want to be the new community manager. Thank you for the opportunity though. Morning Critical. Hello. Chewy is the European one. I don't know. I'm not sure. I know Matt has some high up position in it, but I don't know what the exact like job title was. How's the performance? Much better. We'll get a better feeling of it, obviously, when we're out of Dubai. But yeah, so far, so good. So far, so good. Lovely to see you all. Jake as well. Hello, lovely to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Poskly, hello. Alpine, hello. Matt is Chief Clan. Oi. Oi. Matt is a hard worker, is what he is. Right, let's go and put in our data as well. We've got another 5 gifted. What the hell's going on this morning, chat? It's the start of a new week and you're going wild. Charlie, you're getting us up to our sub goal as well, mate. Thank you so much. Somehow as well, there's only 2 days left of June. I didn't realize how close we are to July. But we literally, it's July on Wednesday. Charlie, mate, another 5 gifted sub bomb. The second one of those you've done, mate. Thank you so much. 5 gifted, Tyler Games, Siri, Impossible Face, Cami Harvey, and D Jing Tun are the lucky 5. Thank you very much, Charlie. Absolute legend. If you guys get some love in the chat, I'll really appreciate it. For Charlie. I think we had 5 gifted from Carla as well, and all the other resubs today as well. We've only just got started and you guys are going crazy. Thank you. Alpine, thank you for getting the love in the chat as well. You guys need your coffee. I need to wake you all up a bit this morning. That's fine. I know you're all busy working in the background. You shouldn't even be watching me while working from home, so I'll let you off. Let's go and load in the plane. Let's go and load in the plane. Thank you, Adrian. Hello, hello, hello. We're approaching Q3. Q3... Does Q3 start on the 1st of July, or does it start... I always hang on. Q1 is up till, like, the end of April. Q2, I think, is till the end of July, no? And then Q3 starts at the 1st of September, or is that wrong? No, 1st of August. July is the 7th month. Oh, no, so, yeah, July would be the start of Q3. 757's coming out in Q3. We might see the... oh, how's this not working, by the way? Oh, because we're boarding or refueling. Oh, that's an effort. Shouldn't have started GSX boarding then, should I? Never mind. Yeah, maybe we'll see the 380 and the 220 in Q3 as well. But I'm pretty sure the 757 is scheduled for Q3, like, confirmed. So that is very good news. Oh, nice, Reza. Do you have a slot as well for Gatwick? Or are you just chancing it? Hey, Chloe, hello. I used to always watch Twitch and I was working from home as well, to be fair. I forget. I think it was mainly Chewy who I watched when I was at work. Pretty sure it was mainly Chewy. Oh, you have a slot. Nice, Reza. Nice, nice, nice. No chance of diverting then. Oh, there you go. Q1, January to March. April to June is Q2. And then, yeah, July. It makes sense Q3 starting the 7th month, actually. It makes sense. Yeah, I want the flying pencil as well. Joe, good morning. Hello. Sorry, I read chat in the most bizarre order. Hopefully, well, mate. Happy Monday. Lovely to see you. I apologise about my absence over the weekend, chat. It's very rare that I take weekends sort of away. But I was really knackered on Friday, and you probably could tell by the stream that I was just absolutely cooked. And I was like, you know what? I need a weekend to reset, recharge the batteries. I did get a bit sunburnt, but it's all right. I did also lose at darts as well, which is not all right, actually. But it was good fun. It was a good weekend. Cool. Okay, nav lights on, logo lights on. We'll go and get our clearance as well. We do have ATC online. We've got tower and departure and center online as well. So we've got all the ATC for departure out of here. 118.750. Yeah, the cockpit lighting, I do agree actually with Grizzle. The cockpit lighting has massively improved. Especially when we start pushing back and the sun sort of hits the cockpit at a different angle. I think it will look really, really good. Roger, good morning. Hello. So far, the optimization, I feel like everyone's got a huge performance improvement. So yeah, I even when, like I say, even when the INI A380 comes out, I do still think this plane will have a big like place in the market. Like, it's a brilliant freeware aircraft, if not one of the best freeware aircraft. Obviously, the INI A380, I think, will still have the edge. Not just saying that because I'm anybody's partner, but, you know, it's got to have the edge, otherwise people aren't going to buy it, right? So, yeah, it's just nice to have a 2024 native A380, finally. Like, it's nice. Uncle Jip, good morning. Robert, good morning. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, the 787 is going to be good. The Horizon Sim V2 and the Vector. Good morning, Sasha. How are you? How was your weekend? Hello, hello, hello. No, there's no multi-jetway just yet, unfortunately. We do have just the single lonely jetway, which looks ass. I'll be totally honest with you. Compare this to the Unibuild screenshots of 3 jetways connected. The one jetway just looks lonely. But it's alright. It's the best we have for now. It's the best we have for now. We're not splitting the stream. We'll be live for, it's like 6 hours, 45 minutes. There's the load sheet for today. 6 hours, 49, and flight level 360 with 1 step up to 380. Yeah, we'll be live for the whole 7 hours. So we'll be landing about 6, 7 p.m. tonight. I did not do that on purpose, but my slot is about 1800 Zulu. 419 passengers. We've got an extra 90 minutes of fuel. I don't know if that was a bit of an overkill, but I don't know how busy it's going to be into Gatwick. We've got a slot, which means we probably won't be holding, but it's going to be very busy into Gatwick tonight, so I've just sort of provisioned with the extra hour and a half, which will get us anywhere in Europe, to be fair, if we had to divert, but we shouldn't divert. We should be alright. Worked all weekend, Sasha. Back to work tomorrow, then off for around 3 weeks? What? Are you on holiday, or is it just time off, Sasha? It's alright for some, isn't it? Now, you work hard. You deserve 3 weeks off. You deserve 3 weeks. It's only 6 hours. What's the wind? Good, I think. The average cruise wind, 239019, so it's almost a tailwind. It's more crosswind, though, but yeah. Coming from the south, so it's probably pushing us along a little bit though. But yeah, no split stream today. Can you get the A380 with the reg A6 EOE? Potentially. Have a look on flightsman.to. This is the Hughes one that I converted. I just didn't really get on with the other like special ones. We're on the Echo Oscar Golf Hughes livery today, but I just wasn't prepared to fly the other ones because they've all got like dodgy windows. Like down here, there was like it was just all a bit of a mess. So I've gone with the one that just looks the best. Lots of time for streaming. Let's go. I will try my best, Jin. I'm sorry I haven't been in. I know you were live last night, Sasha. I apologise for not being there. I just literally don't... I haven't watched Twitch. I will, though. I will make an effort to be there. I promise on your next one. No, Fofa, mate. We won't be able to test it until we're taxiing, I'm afraid, when we're, like, approaching a runway. It will just, like, pop up on the screen here. But yeah, we'll have a look at it when we're moving. Let's switch over to 118750. Oh, that reminds me actually. Cool. Push to talk is set. Nice. Airbus. Yes, you were a Boeing girl and an Airbus. I think your title was, wasn't it? A Boeing girl and an Airbus. Delta 9. How was it? A380, Delta 9 IFR to London Gatwick.
November 9, holding points 130, right?
Up, I'm on fire.
Oh,
November 9 for holding 30, right?
Zulu 9908. Boom. Fun, and we made it. Good. You're getting better at Airbus. Will there ever be a time you prefer Airbus over Boeing, or is that just never going to happen? How do you convert? It's a little bit more of a long process. Long story short, you use the DDS to KTX2 converter, convert the DDS files, and then use the folder structure from an already made 2024 livery, like the Qantas, and then just rename some of the new KTX2 files from Abido to ABD, and then normal to norm. The 2024 edition has different folder structure and different file names. Same paint kit, just different file names. So it's a little bit of a manual process. But it works. But it's a faff. Yeah, Fofa, that would be why, mate. You need to be on the dev build to get 2024 native. Never, 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 having said that, I may have a few comments about loving it. Well, you won't be best friends with Betty the Beluga, right? That day is just never happening. We're still boarding, by the way, so I can't press that button, which is so annoying. But it's fine. We'll go get our clearance. Dubai, this is Tower, isn't it? Yes. And it's their afternoon. Dubai Tower, good afternoon. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. We're an A380 on stand Delta 9. Requesting our clearance to London Gatwick. Information Zulu on board. And we have set 9908 as well. Oh, what was that?
First, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo Dubai Tower, have a good day. You're cleared to Gatwick. Semper 2 Foxtrot departure. Maintain altitude 4,000 feet. Squawk is 6221.
Was that for me or was that for the guy previous? I think that was for me. If that was for Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, we're cleared via the Semper 2 Foxtrot departure. Initial climb 4,000, squawking 6221 Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. There was 2 people speak at once.
7 Tango Romeo, read back correct, QNH 998, tech pass does information Zulu, advise ready to push and start.
We'll give you a call, fish and start 9908, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Hello Eason, hello Shane, Uber Button, hello, hello, hello. Cheers everyone for tuning in this morning. I really hope you're all well. Shane, you're an absolute legend, mate. Already being the 16th sub of the day as well. Lovely to see you, mate. Happy 26 months. Hello, hello, hello. These months just keep going by quicker and quicker. Hey, Dommy, thank you. Absolute legend. I love how you request IFR anywhere. Yeah, I do the... I mean, the thing is, I don't have to say as much as I normally do. Like, normally I say, you know... plane type, stand number. In America, I'm pretty sure you just ask, oh, I want IFR clearance to Miami. That's all you say. But I'm just so toned to like UK that I just give them way too much information. 4,000 and the 6221. Serve page 6221. Enter. Perfect. The development version, yes. The FPS is a big improvement, Ryanair. Yes, yeah, development version for sure. Well, I don't know what I've done, Grizzle. I have no filters. I was looking this morning. I don't know. Maybe it's the key lights. I did catch the sun, but like none of this. That does the corners. That just sharpens my face, and then the LUT profile doesn't do anything. So, like, no, if I remove all the filters on the camera, I still look the exact same. The color correction doesn't even do anything. But yeah, I do look orange. But I promise, like, I don't know. My key lights aren't even orange, they're more white than orange. But you're right, because I was having a faff with them this morning. Maybe you need to lower the temperature. See what that does. It hasn't really done anything. What happens if I do it this way? Oh, that's blue. Oh, that looks a bit better. Hang on. Maybe my key lights were just too orange. Stand by. I'm just a mess, Grizzle, honestly. Just a mess. English only in chat, I'm afraid. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't really get a tan. I more just burnt myself. I was an idiot and didn't put on sun cream on Saturday. And I was pretty much outside the whole day. Little did I know that I was burning, essentially. So, not ideal. But yeah, no. You were right, Grizzle, because before I went live, like I said, I was trying to change some stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Ignore me. I just accidentally went on Stream Elements and I didn't mean to open up that tab. And it just started playing into that. 146 for passengers. What happened to that? 146 for passengers. Sorry. That's alright. I'm sure the winds are changing throughout anyway. I'm pretty sure. This is the version that I'm on. Yeah, you need to be on the development version. Your development version looks different, though. Just make sure you're on the Flyboy 2024 installer and then get the development build. The stable versions will not be for 2024. They'll still be for 2020. All of the old liveries don't work either on this version. You need to get new liveries. Yeah, you do need to get new liveries, but it looks so hot. Yeah. Can we please import yet? There's still passengers. Oh my god, it doesn't end. The problem is it's boarding 400 odd passengers, so we can't do any of the weights or anything. We can say the departure out of Dubai is on runway 30 left. No, 30 right for departure, wouldn't it be? Departing 30 right, yeah. 30 right via the Senpa 2 Foxtrot departure. Via Senpa. And then we won't put an arrival into Gatwick just yet. Can we import the winds? Is that something we can do on here? I don't know if it lets you put in the winds, does it, on the fly-by-wire? Rome wasn't built in a day. Yeah, it's greyed out, so I don't think you can put in the winds. Hey, Kai Pilot, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, never mind. It's fine. We just need to fill out these details, but we can't do so until we have permission to press the button on. Ah, our passengers are boarded now. It still says due to boarding and refueling in progress. How much fuel do we have? We've only got 15 tons. I wonder if it's because of GSX causing the issue. I don't know. It might just be because GSX is still boarding. I mean, we can restart Coatl and load it in. That won't be too bad of an issue. Yes, Kai Pilot. Yeah, Dubai to Gatwick today. The full flight. Ethan's here as well. Hi, Ethan. How was your flight from Tampa, sir? I'm hoping the physics have been reworked too. I have put in the recommended sensitivity settings for the side stick and the A380, so we should be alright. I did look. That link's not working. Why is that link not working, Ethan? Oh, it's because it's downloading a video. I did put in the recommended ones. Oh, is this back into Heathrow this morning? Oh, he's absolutely greased it down. That's it. That's impressive. I like that. Literally couldn't have got it any softer, that. You got a good pilot. A good pilot. Well, welcome back to the UK after 3 weeks, Ethan. Mental, mate. Actually mental. I mean, I don't really know. Maybe we'll just oh no, now it's working. Okay, it was just a time thing. So we have loaded the plane all through GSX, so we will do this instantly. We'll gather the data from SimBrief. Oh no, download it, sorry. So let me press the download button. Download from SimBrief, no. Instant fuel. We need 194.4. Perfect. Fuel's done. Why is the payload not loading in the passengers? I mean, I can type in these numbers manually if it wants me to. I'm pretty sure clicking that button, though, should download the planned passenger number. Oh, well. 419. 419. And then cargo weight. Oh, now it's worked with the cargo. Okay, the cargo's now been imported. And then just load instantly. Sweet. Because we've already done the loading with GSX anyway. Cool. Fuel, payload, job done. Well, now we can do this data, which I don't know if it's just an enter job. No, that must be the A350. Wow. 343.6. 0.6. Block fuel, we've got... Was it 194? We're basically very heavy. This departure's going to be insane. But in a good way. And then zero fuel weight CG... 35.2, which we'll just keep 35.2, and then that's all filled out. Perfect. They're just Google it, Lucas. Just Google flyby A380 sensitivity settings, and there's like a whole forum post on it. And I think it's just minus 0.3 sensitivity across all of them. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Such a full timer. I know. Tell me about it. Now we got a busy week ahead, and I want to start off the weekend. The week with a decent stream, and this could not be any better. Could not be any better. Nice, Kai Pilot. Nice. What flights did you get up to? Oh yeah, you could. That's true as well, Reza. I could have done that actually. To be fair, you've come to take my streaming career. He's doing the return soon. I mean, I'm looking forward to your return to streaming. But aren't you off to South Africa again, like next week, Ethan? Dan, hello. Like the consistency is just non-existent, Ethan. Yes, dedication's just not there, mate. Oh yeah, I can't use that. Hang on, let me do a bit of that. We also need to request, turn on the APU. Perfect.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh wow, Kai, that's insane. Frankfurt Heathrow, JFK, then JFK Miami. I mean, you literally flew across the globe, mate. But I respect it. I respect it. Thoughts on the Ghana curse? I mean, they made it to the round of 32, so yeah, good luck to them. Hopefully they'll get far in the competition. Be good. Oh, whoa. Right, we'll stop the music. We will get the sim turned up. And we should be good. Our slot time out of here is in 45 minutes. But, you know, it's not the end of the world. As long as we're somewhat into Gatwick within half an hour of our slot time, that's fine. Yeah, both the slots I think for departure. There is still a few slots available for Gatwick Real Ops, but I don't think they're arrival slots. I think they're more departure ones, but you can still get a slot, I suppose. Ah, Billy Beanhead with the Prime subscription. Hang on. Best camera in the universe. It's so cool. The A380s have like built-in pushback tug cameras, and we've made one on Chase Plane, and it's so cool. Billy Beanhead with a brand new Prime. Good morning, mate. Hello. Thank you very much for the brand new Prime. I really appreciate that a lot. You could have used it on anybody. You used it on me this morning. Thank you very much, Billy. Absolute legend. Welcome into the community, mate. Welcome. Go for it, Freds. Go for it. The event doesn't start until 17:30 Zulu, by the way. So, you know, you can still arrive into Gatwick before that time if you wanted to. But, yeah, obviously if you arrive after, you probably will get denied, to be fair. Right, external power's off. APU is available. Sorry. Thank you, Billy. All of the 20 fuel switches will turn on as well. It's quite nice flying a plane without the dodgy click spots as well, actually. Beacon light on, and I think we are pretty good. Oh, we haven't done performance. Is that done through SimBrief? I think you do the takeoff performance through SimBrief, don't you, for the A380. We'll just go quickly do this before push. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm very grateful for all of the support. Right. A380, flyby all versions, 30 right for departure. Takeoff weight, optimal settings, toga. 38 degrees here in Dubai. It's temperature of the UK last week. Flex 165, 143, 159, 164. So yes, we are heavy. We are heavy. Right, so if I go into performance... Whoa. Oh, no, my camera! It's done this glitch again. Hang on, chat. Get my mouse back on the... There you go. There's a little glitch where if you move the arrow keys and then put your mouse like off the screen, it keeps going forwards. I remember having it last time. 143, 159, 164. They fly direct to Barcelona out of here. Fairs.
Emirates 185, cleared to Barcelona, could be 442 departure, initially climbing 4,000 feet for 6273.
Am I correct in saying that the thrust FOR is the gross weight CG? So I would put 39.0 in here.
And information alpha now current request.
I think that's correct.
Because
there's no percentage on SimBrief. John, good morning. Hello. Bit chilly. What, 38 degrees? You call that chilly? Fair enough. God, it looks so hot. Love it. Right, are we ready to get out of here, chat? I hope so. Sorry about my camera if I do look a bit orange. I should be alright, but... Charlie, hello, welcome. Do you experience like when you aim, you over aim, like for example, you're trying to track someone? Huh? Is Charlie a bot? We're playing Flight Sim, mate. Okay, cool. I must have just been the key lights just being like really high on temperature. I use my keyboard as well, James. I either yeah, you got choice really. If you've clicked in a box, you can just use your numpad and keyboard. If your numpad doesn't work, make sure numpad's on. The actual like on and off switch. We'll find out, guy. We'll find out. I think Charlie's a bot.
Fortified Tower,
It is Pineapple. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my God, Cohen! Long time no speak, mate. I thought you were missing for good. I'm joking. It is lovely to see you. God damn it. That one. Sorry, I've not been here much. Preparing for my uni interview. Good luck. What does a uni interview? Is that like to be going into uni, Cohen? Is that like the how do you put it? The interview to get you into a university? Because I remember having something similar to that for college. And what are you studying in uni? I mean, the one in the plane. Yeah. You can use all this in the plane. Absolutely. Yeah, look. You can do like. There you go. All of that works. All of the QWERTY keyboard works as well. All of these buttons work. Yeah, they aren't just dead or anything like that. Don't know what this is though. Keyboard and CCD. I don't know. I'll enable them. I'll turn them on. Plane is Aura. Nah, you're Aura, mate. You're Aura. QWERTY. No, not QWERTY Planes' keyboard. It's the QWERTY keyboard on the plane. Love it. I mean, my FPS is maxed out pretty much, so yeah, the 2024 native version has a huge improvement on performance for sure. For sure. Shane and Posplay, honestly. Sorry, I've been thrown off the rails now. Let's go.
MS3 for Yankee Dubai, have a good day. Read you 1 by 5 stops only. Break Clipper 2-4. Are you expecting to take vectors or are you gonna be flying visual?
Because they think they're cool, Zan.
Copy. I'll coordinate that for you right now. Bye.
Hi, Oreo. Yeah, we're doing well, mate. We're doing well. And Emirates 7 Tango Romeo ready, push and start. Delta 9er. Don't know if he's going to get us nose right or nose left.
Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, push starts approved facing east on Juliet.
Push starts approved facing east on Juliet, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. So facing east would be pushed back nose. Right. If we're facing east.
Emirates 34 Yankee Dubai, have a good day, VG5.
We'll go for this as well.
Clipper 2-4, after IFR clearance to buzzer.
Did I choose a direction? Change direction.
Clipper 2-4, you are cleared to make
parking brakes release.
You can expect vectors on departure to the ILS approach on May 30 left.
Right, we'll find out if VRAS works as well in just a moment. 65. Oh yeah. Cheers. I didn't realise that. Right, all the throttle controls is all that's been reset as well. So when you load back in on the update chat, just double check your throttle calibration. For me, it will reset. So just double check that, I suppose. Cool. Okay, engine start, ignition start, which we do via that, and then we'll go and start engine 3 and engine 4 initially, and we should be. There we go. This wing view is one of the best ones. It's so good. Hey Andy, good mate, not bad. It's been a busy weekend, but a relaxing weekend. Yeah, lots of like family and stuff, but it's been nice and refreshing because we've done like 9 days in a row streaming. So having the weekend off was like, it was amazing really. And it gives us a nice boost of energy into this week. Whereas if we continued to stream during the weekend, I would have been dead this morning. So it was a good idea to reset. Just under 7 hours, Joshua. Surprisingly, it's like 6 hours and 40 minutes today. I think the winds are a godsend for us. Yeah, just under 7 hours. It's pretty decent, Den. You just need to make sure you're getting the sound pack with it, otherwise it doesn't sound that good. Oh, there's the Burj Khalifa. Exactly, Dommy, exactly. Good morning, Charlie. Hello, hello, hello. Nice. All the Charlies in here today. Alright, I'll go start engine number 1, engine number 2. Hey Noah, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Sound pack. Yeah, for the 330. There's a really good sound pack
Please set parking brake.
on flightsim.to. Parking brakes, sir.
Unlocking
Hey Kevin, how are you? How's Ranger? Really good so far, Charlie. Yeah, the 380 update. It's made native now for 2024, which means lower VRAM usage, better FPS, better lighting. It is an overall, it's a good update. It's what we needed for the 380. And yeah, I think it is really good. I've definitely noticed an improvement in less stutters and stuff like that, which is huge, I think. I don't think there's a sound pack for this plane, no. Oh, we asked about the Aerosoft 330. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. There's no sound pack for the Aerosoft 330. In general, is it good?
two truck disconnected.
I don't know, because I don't fly the Aerosoft A330. I'm not sure.
Left is
Damn it,
clear.
Coven.
Right is clear.
Hello, Collie Matter. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, wow. So it means in the long run, Cohen, you can get a better job with more money, right? Is that correct? There you go, they've disconnected. Oh, we got some flat spots on our tyres. 6 years PGCE. You'll be as old as me, Cohen. That sounds amazing, mate, honestly. A lot of hard work, though. But hopefully the interview does go well. Yeah, it's going to be a busy couple of months, chat, for us flight simmers. Lots and lots happening. Oh, good, Kevin. Well, not good, actually, but... yeah. Thanks for that. Teaching and safeguarding. Teaching or safeguarding. I guess they're both involved, though. Like, anything involving teaching or, like, young, vulnerable people has a lot of safeguarding around it. But yeah. How do you dispatch your flat spot tires? I don't know. I was spinning it around Dubai before I went live, chat. I was getting all the apexes. Oh, Noah, mate. Yeah. Absolutely give it a go. I do think Flight Sim, in my opinion, is better on a PC. But obviously not everybody has a PC, so... take off RTO and we'll go flaps 1. Listen to this sound. So good. And 350 behaves as well. Morning, Seb. Oh, hang on, my chat froze, chat. Sorry. On my side, my chat froze, and I've just scrolled down and there's another, like, 2 pages worth of text. Sorry if I've just been staring at chat, but it wasn't moving. Ignition normal. There we go. Yeah, please do, Kevin. If you're worried about him, it's better to get him checked, and that, you know, that they're the people that know best for animals. So just hopefully it won't cost you anything. Yes, Dave, you do. I am aware. Lots of big, exciting things ahead in Dubai for certain planes. But yeah, very excited for the coming few months. Cool. Takeoff no blue. Taxi light on. We'll turn off the APU as well. And I think we're good, chat. Let's go do a flight control check. We'll go full left, full right, neutral, and then we'll go full up. Holy moly, they are big, like, flapper-on things. We'll see, Oreo. I think tomorrow I really want to do the ATR update. Hughes have released a really nice cockpit texture mod for the ATR. So I think tomorrow we'll do some Binter ATR ops. Or something like that. I think that'll be really, really good. What's with all these weird first-time messages? Are we getting random ones? Yeah, if they keep happening, Kevin, just ban them. I don't know. You're right, though. There is a few suspicious ones. Okay, perfect. I'm happy for taxi. For the ATR, probably the Moser.
Emirates 3 Yankee Taxi
For
Zulu.
the
right
ATR,
before,
I normally
hold
use these
Lima
ones. But I use the wing control Airbus ones for anything Airbusy. Ollie, good morning. You're the second person to mention that. I was having a play with my key lights, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I was in the sun lots over the weekend, but there's no filters. There's literally no filters. Like, if I disable all of the filters, I look the exact same. So I don't really know, but... Ollie, thank you very much for your resub, mate. A very good morning to you as always. And, yeah, hopefully you're well, mate. Thank you for 43 months. Hello, hello, hello. This is my full-time job. Yep, as crazy as it sounds. This August, I've been doing this for 8 years. Full-time for free. But 8 years on, sort of on Twitch overall, which is wild behaviour. But yeah, very pleased to call it my full-time job. Ollie, happy 43. A very good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Kevin, that snap I sent you this morning, you aren't meant to share with everybody. God damn it. And Emirates 7 Tango Romeo requesting taxi. Our snaps are private, mate.
Emirates 7 Tango Romeo Taxi Juliet 3, hold Juliet 2 Alpha.
Taxi Juliet 3, holding Juliet 2 Alpha. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo.
Emirates 7 Tango Romeo.
Read YouTube chat. I am. I'm reading all the chats. Juliet 3, holding Juliet something Alpha. Hang on.
First Emirates 805 confirm Juliet 3 Alpha hold.
Juliet 3 Alpha, sorry, for Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Literally straight ahead of my holding here.
And Emirates 3, can we turn right here at Stan Bravo 17? We'll return to the gate. We have technical problem.
I blocked you on Snap, Ollie, remember?
From your able to take
Proud of that.
7 if possible.
Morning, Gareth. Hello.
Emirates 805 confirm ready for time.
Oh, Kevin, that's a double-edged sword, really. That one, though. The fact that you're knowing you know what you're doing with that sort of thing.
805 taxi Zulu, left Juliet 5.
Almost stabs you in the back as well. Graphics look amazing. Thank you. The sim does look really nice, actually. There we are. Dubai's looking hot. Not as hot as Dubai V4, though, when that comes out. That's going to look even hotter. You unfriended me. Yeah, of course I did. Just over a year ago now, Ollie. That's it, Cross. Exactly. Hi, Twitch chat from YouTube chat. Hi, Frids. We're allowed to have the combined chat above us, which is very, very good. So then both parties can kind of get involved. Is the audio okay as well, chat? I hope the audio's okay.
Emirates 9 Papa Super, request push and start.
I don't get that, Ollie. Where's that thing even come from? Washing my hair out. Still don't understand that joke.
Western uniform 9 Papa Super.
So hot. All the way to London Gatwick today. We got a busy day ahead of us. Juliet 3 Alpha is this holding point here. I'm led to believe, so we will just hold short here for a moment. Old man Shaggy, good morning. Hello.
Taxi right Zulu, left Juliet 5 to Kilo 14, holding points from May 30 left.
30 left. Confirm Zulu, Juliet 4 Bravo, and holding short 30 left. Sorry, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. What am I doing?
Negative, right Zulu, Juliet 5 to Kilo 14, holding points from May 30 left.
Right on Zulu, Juliet 5, holding point Kilo 1430 left, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Yeah, I didn't really watch much of the Grand Prix, actually.
Company A380 passing from your right.
Kilo, hang on, right on Zulu, Juliet 5, Kilo 14, cool. So we've got a right-hand turn here. Yeah, I wasn't really that interested in the F1. I think it was a good race, though, lots of racing and stuff, but I don't know, I haven't really got into F1 this year. Which is very unlike me, but yeah. How many times will Kenko have to remind Jinxie to hold his queue today? Right, these first time chatters are really weird. Like, Yeah, just get rid of them.
Emirates 3 Yankee, continue taxi right Mike, left Mike 10 Alpha, hold short runway 30 right.
Any comments that just make no sense? Is there a thunderstorm going on outside? What's going on here then? Oversteer, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. And they've all started following today as well. About to say, we've had a few followers. Belbo, thank you for the follow, mate. Good morning. Welcome. These aren't for me, are they? I don't think they are for me. Billy Beanhead as well. What? You primed before you followed. Billy is a real one, chat.
German Cargo 586, welcome to Dubai, taxi right Kilo, Roger, Kitty Golf, expect stand Echo 16.
Yeah, maybe that guy. Maybe. Or we're being followed by another Emirates. Sorry for the bog standard boring livery chat as well. Okay, not on Twitch, I'm surprised he didn't follow when I primed. It's all good, mate, don't worry. I really appreciate that. Like, I know that obviously everyone has a Prime to their channel if they got like Amazon Prime and stuff, but you know, it's free money essentially for me, but you know, it's out the kindness of your heart. You could use it on anyone, so hopefully you'll be able to watch lots over the coming few months and weeks. Yeah, mate, I really appreciate it a lot. Prime is a thing, Teehee. It is. It is. This livery's better, yeah. Well, the other ones, there was the Milan one. There was one with like a massive UAE flag on the side of it. Chloe! And this one, just the Hughes ones are just the best. You get some of the dirt on the slats and flaps and stuff. I think it just looks overall a hell of a lot better. There's left on Juliet 5 here. And then Kilo 14. Chloe has had her Prime available and has used it for the entire month. Enjoy, Chloe. You've got that until the end of July now. Thank you very much. Hopefully you don't regret your decision. Absolute legend, mate. Chloe, the 19th sub of the day as well. I can't even believe we're saying that. We haven't even left Dubai yet. Thank you very much, Chloe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can go daily vlogs when? Keep dreaming. Be a while.
Emirates 7 Tango Romeo via Kilo 14 cross runway 2 to left. After crossing, taxi Romeo, November to November 9 holding points runway 2 to right.
At Kilo 14, we're cleared to cross runway 30 left, and then Romeo November holding November 4 runway 30 right. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. To buy like taxi instructions.
November 9 are holding points.
That's what I said, wasn't it? November 9 are holding points 30 right, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Did I say that? I don't know. Oh, that's really weird. Why are we doing that? I mean, it's different. I rate it. I've never done this taxi instructions before for Dubai, but sure.
Emirates 9 Papa Super Victor taxi.
Strobe light on as well. We'll get the
Papa taxi uniform. Yankee, hold Yankee.
Oh, there's taxiway closures till the July the 4th. Ah, that's why we're going a really weird route then. Makes sense.
Dubai Tower, hello, Emirates 51, super, information Alpha, stand 22, Airbus.
Chloe, thank you again. Your emotes are so cute. I need to get a few more. I'm currently in the process of building an entire new website because at the moment my website is really outdated. I would like it to have like a nice lick of new paint. So that's my current project off stream really. Romeo's this one here. Native for 2024 V, yeah. Lots of improvements on performance and things. Yeah, it's good. There's still a few quirks of it, but it's very good.
We are able for 380.
Ah. Well, it gives you a challenge though, Dave. I feel like it will give the ATC a challenge with all these taxiways that are closed. You changed my YouTube name. Oh yeah, ShockYev4246. I need to get like a Stream Elements bot in YouTube, but I don't even know if it's a thing. Yeah, the lighting in the cockpit looks a hell of a lot better for sure. Yeah, we're just crossing underneath 30 right now. Beautiful. This is downstairs, this is upstairs.
You're cleared to Zurich. Number 2 Foxtrot departure. Maintain altitude 4,000 feet. Squawk 6264.
Let's make sure we start the chrono on takeoff as well. Who's Captain Canada? An insane human being called Kyle. He does basically what me, Jamie, Chewy and stuff do on Twitch, but on YouTube. Captain Canada's crazy. I've met him 2 or 3 times in real life. I really like Kyle. He's a really good down-to-earth guy. Right, we'll take November uniform. And then we're going to be November 9er on the left-hand side. Tom, hello, lovely to see you, mate. Welcome in. Seb, this is one that I've converted myself by Hughes. It's a bit of a faff to convert them, but it is possible. There is a few Emirates ones available though. It's just the Hughes one, in my opinion, was just the best one.
German cargo 56 taxi kilo, right Lima
Kyle, not Kai.
Holding points when they
it does pick up your ears though, doesn't it? Perk them up. Perk up your ears. November 10, we're the third left. Please do, Kevin. Please do. What is the update? It's made native for 2024 now. So all the old liveries will not work because they require KTX2 files. And yeah, better performance. It's more better suited for 2024. You know, I still think the Indybills one will still be better, but it has to be because it's payware. But for freeware, this 380 is stunning. Really, really good. There's obviously some features like you can't request wind data and stuff in it. I don't know if there's a ground chart. Oh, there is a ground chart. There you go. But yeah, there's a few features missing, but for freeware, I mean, this plane is the best. It's very, very good. This livery, I don't know if this livery's been updated. I updated it, but I don't know if it's available.
Continue taxi right, Mike, left, Mike 10 Alpha, hold short, runway 30 right.
Hello, Game King, good to see you. Hello, Alex, as well, welcome in. Any events? Gatwick Real Ops today, which is, we have to have slots for. And we've got a cheeky slot all the way from Dubai to Gatwick, which is probably one of the best slots you can have. But we will be live all for the entire flight. Perfect, we'll just hold short here for a second. Overshot that a little bit. We'll hold short there.
Emirates 7 Tango runway, surface 310 degrees, 110 knots, runway 2 the right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30 right. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Right.
Emirates 805 behind departing 838.
Here we go, chat.
Approaching 3, 0,
the alerts
right.
as well. Oh, it's exciting. This is the Flyboy A380, yes. Indybills 1 coming soon. Sorry about no secondary camera as well. I do have socks on today, but I didn't really have time to sort out all the cameras. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't say right properly, did I? I slurred my words. Or a camera view, I know, it's so cool. Don't know why, hang on, I did edit Chase Plane to have the one underneath jump in a different group. I don't know why the group didn't save yesterday.
On runway
I did edit the group.
0, right.
I edited it to Kenko Passenger. Yeah, there you go. Now it cuts, which is so much better. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the wing control compatibility is broken as well, so we can't use it. Right, are we all ready for togas, chat? I just want to get a cheeky little screenshot here with my friend, and then we'll go. Yeah. Auto, TARA, chrono, weather radar, constraints are on as well. Here we go. Let's go. Yeah, let's do this for you. Screw it. Perfect. I don't know if the sounds have changed. Manflex 65 SRS runway, auto thrust is blue. Sounds pretty good. We'll nose down a little bit as well on the side stick. We'll we'll see how reactive it is on the joystick. 100 knots. There's a company A380 to our left as well. Holy rumble. Getting some stutters.
V1.
V1. Rotate. It's a bit jumpy. Jesus, we are heavy. Pause drive, climb and gear up. I did not want to go up. There was quite a few stutters there, but we are airborne. 124.9, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, bye bye. It felt good to depart. We're so low, it's barely got any climb rate in it. I'm following the flight directors. Doesn't want me any faster though, for some weird reason. Wants me at 165 knots. And departures, good afternoon, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, airborne passing 800 feet. It's just not climbing.
Very good afternoon, identified track direct Sandbach, climb down restricted flight level 150, high speed climb approach.
Cleared up to flight level 150 and direct to Senpa for Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Seems very slow. I think it's just because we're so heavy. How long's the flight? 6 hours 45 minutes. There's a speed restriction of 190 at the next waypoint. For us climb nav. And maybe we needed a flaps 2 departure. There we are. To be fair, it is 40 degrees here. It is 40 degrees centigrade as well, so the weather might have had some effect on that. Potentially. Yeah, he said high speed, he did. But I think flaps 2 might have been more sensible, but never mind. We're cleared direct to December as well. Let me just go do that now. Senpa, sorry. Which is pretty much in the same direction as us. Nice. Can't get an under view. Massive thing. It's just slow climb in real life. I've departed Dubai many times in the 380. Because they're packed with so much fuel, probably. They're heavy things. I mean, we're 461 tons. Think about how heavy that is. 461 tons of metal and humans. It's a lot of fuel and a lot of weight. Only just approaching 200 knots now. The rumble is insane in the cabin through my speakers, yeah? No, these are default sounds. Just, we're at 2,000 feet. Like, why is... But we're not climbing.
Number 7 Tango Romeo, any issues with the climb?
Yeah, the plane's really slow, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. We'll try and climb as quick as we can. Flap 0. I'm following the flight directors, but... it's just refusing to climb. Something isn't right with that. It does seem a bit weird. Up to flight level 150. Speed's increasing 250 now. Flight director's climbing at 500 feet per minute. 340, are you sure these aren't like hairdryer engines? Yeah. Oh, there's a boat. Big boat. We might be alright in a minute. To open climb. We can turn autopilot on and open climb it. But we need the speed. That's it, Kevin. As long as we reach cruise by the time we get over Germany, it's fine. Autopilot. We're on thrust, climb nav. We're in all the right settings. Okay, there we go. Now it's got me at 1,900. Maybe there was just an issue with the flight directors telling me to keep in a flat line till it gains some speed. Ground spoilers disarm. It's now climbing me at a little bit of a better rate. Hello, B-Low. Split stream, no. We're going to be live all day. Live all day to London Gatwick. It's only 6 hours, like, it'll go by very quickly. It's very rare for us to do a flight like this as well. It does seem a bit strange, but... Brake to vacate. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I was meant to turn off brake. I was meant to turn off auto brake, but it's already disabled. Okay. It seems to be working, but yeah, this might just be a very slow climb with flight level 360. Let me just check something. Oh, that's frozen. Hang on. Is it that one? Ah, it is that one. Yeah, it seems to be working. It seems to be okay. Turn off the takeoff lights as well. I can't comment on it, Mr. Aviation, I'm afraid. Sorry. I know, Oyston, this makes me want the A380 even more, mate. Like, this is a fantastic freeway plane, but bloody hell. Hi, Corky. Hello.
Emirates 380, about departures. Good afternoon. Report passing altitude.
Passing altitude 1,700 feet, Emirates 30.
Let's turn his mic down.
Emirates 380, about departures.
So in literally 8 minutes, we've gone up to 6,000 feet. That is really slow.
Climb with SID 7,000, Emirates 30.
NDA max. Holy amount of waypoints. That is a lot. You wait till I zoom out even more. I know, to be fair, the waypoints stop at 320 actually. We've got 2,935 nautical miles to run. It's going to be the world's slowest climb up, but it's fine by me. There we are. Sorry, it's the bog standard livery, but it's the best one we had. I do have a slot for Gatwick, yep. If I go on the Gatwick roll-ups, I'll show you. Is the Phoenix worth the price over the fly-by-wire? In my opinion, yes. The Phoenix is, quote-unquote, the best plane in flight sim, in my opinion. Like, if anyone's getting into flight sim, I would recommend them getting the Phoenix as, like, a nice starter plane. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, this is my slot, chat. Still no route published, but I just went with whatever. But yeah, ETA into Gatwick says about 9:45. We took off about 10 minutes early, but that's fine. And then, yeah. Oh, they've updated my aircraft code. Huh. Maybe that was Archie. This originally said A359, but it's been updated to A388 now.
Apologies,
but yeah, that's our slot for the event. I think we're, if not the only, because Gatwick Real-Ops, the whole idea of the event is to recreate all the flights that are flying into Gatwick between a certain time period. So I think we might be the only one coming from Dubai tonight. So I was very lucky to get the slot that I got, actually. Very lucky. Yeah, the fly-by-wire isn't that bad. Well, like the 320neo, you mean? I've not flown that plane in ages, but it's not dreadful. It's not too bad. But yeah, I mean, if you have 50 quid spare, I think the Phoenix is genuinely amazing. Finally through almost 10,000 feet after 10 minutes. Means we're going to be climbing for another like 25 minutes. Right, we'll see what happens to the speed now we're passing 10,000. What's the transition level here at Dubai as well? Does it say on the ATIS? No. Oh, it's 13,000. Okay, so we've got 3,000 feet till we set standard pressure. It's leveling me out a little bit and speed increasing to 290.
Emirates 380, turn right direct, Gatwick Golf, Echo Tango.
Is it dot clear? Yeah, dot clear is what we have to type in.
Direct, Gatwick, Emirates.
I can't type it in Twitch TV, but Just full stop clear. Are you in D-rated climb?
Thank you, sir.
Econ. Maybe that means D-rated. I'm not sure. No, it says none. D-rated climb none. It's just we're really, really heavy on departure, and I can't. It feels really weird to be climbing this slowly on the 380. I don't know if it's bugged or if this is just how slow we are climbing. Even ATC questioned our climb, but we were doing everything that was right. Maybe it's just because it was so hot and we were flaps 1 and we should have been flap 2 on departure. It's the only thing I can really pinpoint it down to. My gross weight is 461 tons. That's including fuel.
Number 380, continue climb and restricted.
My TAT is 30.
Climb is approved.
Continue climb.
Is that wrong?
Feet, high speed approved, Emirates 30.
That's hot for 10,000 feet, isn't it?
Climb and advisory 122.8. Have a nice flight. Bye bye.
Was that for me? So was that for 7 Tango Romeo?
With 7 Tango Romeo, from further climb advisory 122.8. Have a nice flight. Bye bye.
Thank you very much over to Unicorn 122.8. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Have a good day. Thank you. Right, that means we can just chuck in 350 or 360, sorry. And then we'll leave it going. Live weather might be cooked. Oh, it's down to 26 now. Is anyone else flying in cruise at the minute and can tell me what their TAT is? Oh no, our gross weight is 531. Huh? Why is our gross weight 531? We're planned 512. Oh, hang on. Wait, maximum gross weight is 512,000, but we've got 530,000 loaded. Something went wrong with our loading. I think we're heavier than we're meant to be, chat. Looking at that box is out of the flight range. But I definitely use the fly-by-wire sim brief profile. Yeah, something's wrong about that. That doesn't make any sense. 419 passengers. And there is seats free. I don't know. It's very weird. Okay, so yeah, maybe the TAT is okay then. It's gone down to 23. It is going down. No worries, Eric, mate. Enjoy the rest of your birthday, mate. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Astrid, you're most welcome. You are most welcome. We had another person called Astrid in the chat. Where am I getting Astrid from? I recognise the name Astrid. Oh, you're also in the 380. Nice. I think we just over. I just went over heavy. Where are you flying to, Jake? Sydney to Singapore. In a Qantas or in a Singapore Airlines? If your settings are low V, absolutely, mate. If your settings are too high, then it's obviously going to be an issue. But if you've got a low spec PC, you can definitely fly this in without stutters. It's just you'll have to downgrade your graphic settings to like probably low or medium, and it will be alright. It just won't visually look as good. That's the only problem with it, really. Oh, have you seen the EFB for the A380, Tom? I don't think I've seen that yet. Have I seen the A380 for the... Have I seen the tablet for the A380? Maybe anybody's posted a picture of it, I'm not sure. I know they posted a couple more screenshots just before the weekend of the A380, but... I don't know. Yeah, 7 tons under. I do think we were taking off with like 10 tons over max takeoff weight somehow, but... Maybe there was an issue when we loaded in the stuff. I was at a while back, what, on like one of the forum posts. I forget what even happened yesterday, Ollie, that's the thing. Optimal cruise level, good idea. Where does it say? Climb, cruise. Oh, here we go. Optimal flight level is 300. Recommended 320. Max 255. So we can't climb 360 yet then. So should we just do 300 initially? and then we'll just step it up as we burn off some of the fuel weight. Probably a wise idea. We're probably going to be over max landing weight as well, because we added an extra 90 minutes of fuel, which probably wasn't my smartest decision in the world. You feel like it's going to be a crazy event this evening. But we're the best looking plane flying in, so... Like, I feel like every arrival tonight is just going to be, you know, your Ryanair or your EasyJet. And then we're just rocking up in this. We're like the coolest kid in the town. It's going to be sick. Probably one of the only A380s landing in tonight as well. There is other flights, I suppose. That's not just Dubai. Like, there is other flights coming in from India. I think Reza had a slot from... there is other people coming in from other places, but yeah, we're definitely one of the very few in the biggest plane. Sean, how was your weekend? Hello. You were playing SnowRunner with Paul, weren't you, over the weekend? Hope you had fun. Hello, hello, hello. It's going to be a crazy event. Hope the A380 will be better performance. I think the A380 will be better in most areas over the fly-by-wire because it's paid, isn't it? You have to pay money for the Unibuzz A380. You know, you would expect it to be better. I'm sure any builds, knowing any builds, they will 100% make it very well performance. It will sound good. It will look good. They started the Unibuzz A380 project back in 2019. So they've watched 7 years the A380's been being made, essentially, in the background. So yeah, they're not just going to release a half-assed project. I'm very sure it's, you know, there's a trailer of it now, so I'm very sure it's most definitely flyable, being tested, pulled and pushed into every area possible at the minute. But yeah, the A380 Unibuzz one has to be better for sure. It needs to be better in every area, given it's not free, absolutely. And the thing is, that, you know, I will never have any disrespect for fly-by-wire. Like, what they've created here is phenomenal. You know, they're a big team. They're really friendly people, the fly-by-wire team, and they've done this out. You know, it's obviously open source or whatever, but they you know, they've done all of this for free, just accept donations essentially. But the fact that they can, you know, do all of this out of their own hearts and enjoyment for flight sim is incredible. You know, so I'm sure. You know, I feel like a lot of the community will still fly the fly-by-wire A380. But yeah, we'll see how the Ini A380 pans out, but we shall see. Oh, Cross with the brand new Prime. Second brand new Prime today, that is. Max, thank you for the follow as well. Chloe, again, thank you for the Prime just before departure. Thank you very much. This is hands down the most incredible community-driven project in flight sim ever. Absolutely. I am 100% in agreement with that, Ollie. Yeah, it is incredible. What they've done, you know, interior, cockpit, you know, it is amazing. I couldn't even know where to begin, really, with this. Kraus, thank you so much for the brand new Prime. A very good afternoon. Happy Monday. Or good morning. I don't know where you're tuning in from. But I appreciate you spending your Prime on me. So you got a sub for the whole of July now. But, mate, I really appreciate that. Brand new Primes coming in everywhere. Thank you so much. I did have my coffee this morning, Ian. I did. A typical iced mocha. But it gives you like a spring in the morning. Like, without coffee, I feel like a zombie. But as soon as I had my coffee, like, I'm just a new human. It's amazing. The flyby is really good. It has to be a lot better for me to buy. Absolutely. I think it will be. Judging off the screenshots, obviously the multi-jetway support and things like that. Obviously, there will be multi-jetway with the fly-by-wire eventually with GSX. But, yeah, I think any builds will put it out the bag. I hope they do. How do you get the livery to work? You have to convert it. None of the old liveries work. If you know what you're doing with DDS and KTX2 files, it's good. But it is a bit of a long process. My best advice would just be to wait. Unless you know what you're doing with liveries. Because it's quite difficult to rename files and convert and all sorts. Can you dump fuel? I believe you can. Yeah. Well, in real life you can. So I don't know how. I don't know if the system is in the place on the fly-by-wire to dump fuel. I'm sure someone in chat might know yes or no, but I'm pretty sure it is. You can dump fuel in the fly-by-wire A380. Pretty sure you can. Well, an extra 90 minutes, Lee Pandas. I added an extra hour and a half, which was 17 tons more. So I don't know where you're getting 60 tons more from. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? 119 tons of fuel is all we were meant to load, and we departed with 190. Why didn't I pick that up? No, you are 100% right. Shall we dump the fuel now? But I loaded up with GSX, though. I pressed sync with GSX. So why have we got 70 more tons of fuel than needed? No wonder we couldn't take off. Yeah, that's really bizarre. Because I made sure I clicked, like, download sync and everything. And I didn't really check this number with SimBrief. Okay, I won't do that now, Ollie, but that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Unless there's a new DM coming, I don't know. Change the value and press play. Will it do it in the cruise? I mean, I'll happily chuck in 110 tons. Will it load in while we're in the air, though? I mean, 110 tons feels a little bit better, because that's the 70 tons which we shouldn't have loaded in the first place. Okay. Chat, you didn't see anything. That's why the slow climb then, because I'm the idiot. Well, it didn't sync, but I'm the one to blame because I didn't check over my numbers properly. So 109 tons is what we got left. How much will we have when we get to London Gatwick? We'll still have 36 tons on board when we get to Gatwick, which still feels like it's over max landing weight. Good afternoon, Lucas. Hello. Yeah, maybe I should have been typing the fuel in rather than just relying on the sync. Oh no, tank, Matt, it's all good. Basically, when we get a sub, it's like a sub countdown thing. It used to be a thing back in the day, I just haven't got rid of it. So it's like a hype train counter. Like if someone subs, it restarts the counter at 5 minutes. And then if someone else subs, it restarts the counter as well. And then, like, when it goes down to 0, then the number on the left will reset back to 0. I don't know what it was called, but we've had it for years. We just don't really pay much attention to it, to be fair. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ollie. It might have been related. But I can't remember, to be fair. I was just using... I was just using the tablet. I didn't touch a certain application, so I'm not sure. Can't go with this. Honestly, mobile, they're so bad. You can't even tell, actually, but like one half my arm is like sunburnt, and the other half just isn't. I'm a bit of a squashy, really. But yeah, luckily I wasn't wearing my watch over the weekend, otherwise there'll be a massive tan line where my watch is. But yeah. Right, we'll get some music in the background. We'll see what the climb is now. It might let me go a bit higher, actually. Yeah, now it's optimal 340. So we may as well go up to 340 initially. And then we'll step 36 and then step 38. Nerds, how's it going? Hello. Thank you, Pandas, for your help, by the way, there, mate. To be honest, it completely crossed my mind. But it is much better now. We're on our way to Gatwick. ETA is about... This is what I don't understand. Like, the slot's a bit silly, really. So, on the VATSIM event, right? Takeoff time, 1100 Zulu. We were like, I don't know, 15 minutes early. ETA is apparently 18:45, which is 7 hours 45 minutes later. But the flight is 6 hours 45. So, to be fair, I'm not even mad at my ETA because the VATSIM event just got this flight time completely wrong. We took off 10 minutes ahead of schedule, but we're landing an hour ahead of schedule. But that isn't my fault. It's just the ETA thinks the flight's 7 hours 45, when in actual fact it's 6 hours 49. So if they deny us in, it's not my fault because the flight is just an hour quicker than they planned. So yeah, we're just blessed by the winds today. But I don't think they will. You know, it's still the event starts at I think 5 o'clock or something. Gatwick Rail Ops. Oh no, it says it starts at 6:30. We're due in at bloody 6:10. But I'm pretty sure there was slots before 6:30. ETA 6:30. Yeah, look, there you go. There's ETA 16:30 Zulu. So the event starts at 5:30, not 6:30. But yeah, I don't know. It seems a bit of a unusually planned event, but hey, never mind. We'll get in when we're in, and they can't really deny me because wins. You know, we could have departed an hour later, but I wasn't meant to know, was I? just put the fuel back in. We got an extra 90 minutes even unloading that fuel anyway, so we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. Cost index 0, nah. I want to still get in. I want to still just be normal. I don't want to slow the plane down on purpose. This is the flyaway A380, yes. Yeah, the INI 1 soon, 220 soon, 757 soon. Lots of things soon. Unfortunately, there's not much to see when we're flying over the Persian Gulf, chat. But we'll be flying just north of Daman. And then we're flying over Saudi Arabia. And there'll be a lot more to look at in about 20 minutes. And then we'll always be flying over land. And it seems to be a lovely day in Europe as well, which is good. This 747, I'm really looking forward to it as well. Really looking forward to it. The winds aren't even that good. I don't know where VATSIM Gatwick has got 7 hours and 45 minutes of the flight from then. It's just a crosswind the entire way. We might be helped a little bit with this tailwind over Romania. But yeah. I don't know. It's not my problem. We'll be there when we're there, I suppose. In the A380 soon. Yeah, soon. Soon. Right. Sweet. We could do a giveaway of Dubai and Gatwick at some point today as well. We haven't done it. We haven't done an Anybods giveaway in some time, so we can definitely try and organise something like that if we can. Thank you for all the followers, by the way, today, chat. I'm really grateful. We've had loads of new people follow the channel. Thank you. Nice. We're still climbing. This has been insane. They would have got it from the in real life flight scheduled block time. Maybe. Maybe we're just lucky with the winds because it's so hot in Europe. I don't know. Dubai V4. Everyone seems to think it's Dubai V2. When we had the email, they said it was Dubai V4, so I'm just saying V4 with the update. Whoa! The start of a fresh new week, and Onamichi is coming in with 1,000 bits.
1000,
this V2. I got told V4, I don't know, maybe it was a typo. Onamichi, good morning, how was your weekend? You join us in this, as we're on our way to London Gatwick today. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much. That is a huge bit cheer to start the day, mate. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. What the hell is going on? That's the 3rd prime today. I mean, I am looking at you. That's so weird. Why have we had 3 brand new primes today? I'm not complaining. It's lovely to see you all.
987.
Thank you very much. Don't look at me. I don't know what's going on today. I'm freaked out. Thank you for your brand new prime, mate. Welcome in. Hello. Nice to see you too, Onamichi. Good weekend, thanks. And you, very refreshing. Didn't stream once over the weekend. I took the entire weekend off because I was absolutely knackered on Friday. And anyone who tuned into the stream could probably tell that I was completely just tired. But yeah, refreshing weekend. A bit too much sun. But yeah, family came round. It was a nice weekend. Much needed, for sure. Thank you so much again for your brand new prime. Thank you, Onamichi, for your bits. And Set, who was that with the follow as well? Set Leet as well. Set Leet with the follow as well. Thank you. Pringles, good morning. Don't look at me. You're a legend. Thank you so much. No, the engines are definitely spinning, chat. I hope they are anyway, unless we've got a dead engine. No, all 4 are going. Maybe it was a visual bug or something. Our performance is much better, yeah. We were way too heavy. I think the heavy departure was just me being a skill issue. We were way above max takeoff weight. So it's my own fault, really, on that departure. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, honestly. There you go. It must have just been a glitch. Oh, written in the stars. Have you heard anything about a Chicago release? No, actually. The whole Chicago fiasco has been quite quiet the last couple of weeks. I can imagine they're probably polishing off the scenery, getting like a GSX profile and stuff together. But yeah, no news on Chicago since the sort of screenshots and announcements of it. So it just leads everything just to being very busy over the next coming weeks and months, really. But yeah, I've not heard anything about Chicago. Stunt Driver, how are you, mate? Lovely to see you in the chat. We need to do some more Australian flying again. We had the Australia World update. I just haven't really been back since. Much needed upgrade from the... Yeah. I've got the Chicago Midwest and obviously the Chicago World update. Yeah. We definitely need the new indie build Chicago. It's a shame that the 380s don't fly in and out of Chicago, because that would be like a perfect release to go with it. But I think maybe indie builds are planning to release Dubai V2, V4, whatever it is, with the A380 maybe. I feel like that'll be quite a good combo, because at least we have an airport that works with multi-jetways with the A380. Whereas I feel like if they released Dubai V4 like after the A380, it wouldn't be as effective. I don't know. Yeah, the Fokker received an update as well, actually. I had an email earlier. If you guys have the Fokker, there's like a version 1.01 or something that came out. So make sure you are updating to that as well. Hang on, what's this? But yeah, it's all sorts going on, really. Nice. Oh, there you go, Chicago. I mean, you can still fly the A380 in and out of Chicago, I suppose, but can we turn on the OIS? How do I turn on this? I swear it's like down here. Does the OIS work in the A380 fiber wire? It does. Pretty sure you can get... Can you not get Navigraph charts up here? No, maybe not. Maybe you need the mod for it. No, it doesn't really work much, actually. Don't know. Oh, is that Y cars? I remember you had to download something to get it to work. You have to configure it in the EFB. What, the OIS? Oh, they are. I'm not sure. I know that's how you turn it on and off, but I don't know. I see zero way of getting any charts on here. Where I downloaded the aircraft from? Oh, the fly-by-wire launcher. Fly-by-wire launcher. I'm pretty sure you have to... Don't you have to have, like, SimBridge or something? OIN... Bloody hell.
Mountainman
Hello.
X21.
Hello.
All I have to say is thanks for being a great friend, Ian.
You're most welcome. I hope you've had the best weekend you possibly can, Mountain Man. Happy 21 months. And, mate, anytime, honestly. I am a very busy man, but I always have time for my community, for sure. Thank you for 21 months, mate. And, yeah, only a DM away, don't you worry. Thank you for 21, mate. Hopefully you're well. Hello. Stuart, good morning as well. Hello. There's a hidden switch by the oxygen. See, that's what I thought, but that was the A350, wasn't it? Aren't we getting it confused with the A350 computer, chat? Oh, no. Hang on. No, it's already switched to the on position, no? I mean, there's a switch here. Thank you, Mountain Man. I don't know what that does. So if we just switched it on, but like, what does that actually achieve? Oh, that lets you... No, it doesn't even let you into any of this. Back to flight ops. It's all changed. Maybe this isn't working on the A340 update yet. I don't think you can get charts up here. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure there was a mod, Ollie, that you downloaded on flightsim.co that gave you like Navigraph charts on this. But I think the mod is how you get charts up there. I don't think it's native just in the default one. Because that doesn't do anything, that little switch there. Whereas that's the one that turns it on and off. It wasn't built in, it was a mod. Okay, that's why we're getting confused then, because you need like a third-party mod for it. So I don't think it will work with the version we're in now at the moment. Yeah, absolutely, Zedem. I don't see why not. Eason as well, good to see you. Thank you, Mountain Man. Thank you, everybody. Honestly, primes, resubs, gifted subs as well. Smashed out the park today. Nice. Okay, well, we're on our way. We should be able to see some land in the next 10 minutes or so. We see a little bit of land. Is that Daman? Oh, no, that's Qatar. Okay. We'll be flying over Dammam in just a second. Oh, we got some other people flying along, actually, to Gatwick. George in it. TUI pilot. I don't know if they've got slots, but they might be doing it offline instead. Benzie, the switch you know about off, and then instead turn on the hidden one by the oxygen. So just turn on the hidden one. Instead of... Oh, hang on. Oh. Oh, Ice Sky, no way. I love the Dammam scenery. Something's happening, chat. I thought you had to get a third-party external mod. I don't know what this is, but I've left it into Flight Ops at the top. Flight Ops domain login page. This is what I remember. So you were right, chat. Yeah, but how do I sign into... My God, you can get Lido charts here. No way. Oh. Okay, that's sick. So it does work. You knew I wasn't going crazy. I thought I was going crazy. So I thought it was a third-party mod, but it's obviously built in now. So if I click Navigraph, is it already signed into Navigraph somehow? Oh yeah, of course it is, because of the tablet and SimBrief. So if we just want to go for the Gatwick, like, ground chart... just airport, isn't it? They're just briefings. Airport, there you go. Amazing. There you go. So if you're in the A380 chat, don't touch anything here. Literally just turn on the laptop thingy switch over here. And then you can have like Navigraph, you've got Lido charts, you can get local files up here using SimBridge. I don't know what else you can do. I mean, the charts are obviously the most useful one. Flight ops status. Okay, that's like a status page. It looks like the main function is probably the charts. Flight folder. Yeah, the terminal charts are the most useful ones. What's FAA charts? Don't know. Lido and Navigraph work fine. You can click the base of the side stick to hide it. Oh yeah, that's useful. Thank you. Seems a bit weird having no joystick there, but cheers. How to auto-populate takeoff performance? Yeah, I just use the SimBrief takeoff performance and type it in. The plane doesn't come with a performance calculator. I don't know if they're planning to add one in the future, but I just use the SimBrief performance calculator and it does the job. It does the job. It's a shame. I thought there'll be like a map maybe where you can track yourself. That'll be quite a nice added feature. Almost like Volanta. Like the A350 does it as well, where you can just have like a map with like the IFR high, IFR low and stuff. But maybe that's something for the future. Oh, FAA is a USA only. Ah. So if I type in like KJFK... Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, FAA is like EASA and stuff like that. Makes sense, Ethan, actually makes sense. All these charts, Ian, will still get lost, you know it. Well, we got time. We can always pin a few of the important ones at Gatwick, right? If we go Navigraph and then, like, airport, for instance, we can pin this one. We can pin the parking stands, and we'll pin the Code F taxi restrictions as well, because we obviously are an A380, so we only can taxi on these taxiways. As far as I'm concerned as well, I'm pretty sure in real life the A380s park here on the North Terminal. Because all of this is a construction site at the minute, this is where the A380 normally would have parked. But you can't get here at Gatwick at the moment, so I think we're here from memory. I did have a look on Flight Radar earlier, and I'm pretty sure they parked here, so we'll probably get a Quebec Alpha stand, which, I mean, it's still a while away, but we'll expect, like, yeah, 557 or 555 or 558 or something like that, I reckon. What's up, V-Pilot? Good morning. Hello. When did the real op start? According to VATSIM events, 6:30, but they have slots at 5:30. So I can imagine it's probably 16:30 Zulu is when the event starts. There'll probably be ATC from around that time anyway. We're due in an hour ahead of our slot because they didn't work it out. Well, they worked it out based on real world or something, but the winds are in our favour today, so yeah, we don't have to worry too much about sort of being late for our slot, because if anything, we're going to be like really early, but that's fine by me. Oh, it starts. Oh, there you go. It starts at 4 AM in the morning. You mean 1600 Zulu. Hello, Flex as well. Welcome. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Ow, that really hurt. Counter Fly guy as well. Hello. The winds, exactly. May the winds be in our favour. Good to see you, mate. Hope you had a lovely weekend. 350 is the best plane after the A380. Absolutely. We could. The thing is, we could have flown the Emirates 350 today, but with this update, I was like, we've done quite a lot of 350 flying the past week or two with like the Starlux and stuff. So I thought we'll chuck in the A380 for today. Tomorrow, I really want to do some Binter ATR ops. I don't know 100% on what options we have with the Binter ATR. But there's a really nice sort of ATR cockpit texture mod that got released yesterday that was sent in my Discord. So maybe we can do some Canary Island hopping. Fuerteventura, North Tenerife, or Tenerife North to La Palma to Gran Canaria. Just do a few little island hops in the Canaries maybe to start off tomorrow. We will see. But yeah, there's a really nice Binter Canaries ATR livery. Holy, what is that typing? Sorry, it seems that I don't have a keyboard. Is it this one? It's made by Hughes. Oh no, it's not. It's not under the Asobo tab. It's the S&H software. No. This one. The Binter Group by Hughes. I really want to fly this. My god, they got the World Cup on a tablet. That is sick. Combine this with... is it on here, the cockpit mod? Maybe not. There was a livery for, there was a link for this somewhere as well. Is there scenery for La Gomera? I'm sure we can find some. I don't want to do... I'm not doing Tenerife South, Dommy. We'll do Tenerife North if we do Tenerife. We could always do a rotation to like Lanzarote and back. I mean, that's only, what, 40 minutes? How's takeoff slow? We were over max takeoff weight because I'm an idiot. La Gomera. There's Island Creations. Does that come with the airport, though? Aerosoft. Oh, Aerosoft have La Gomera, Dommy. Probably not the most exciting scenery in the world, but there is scenery for it. I mean, that will do. Simwings have quite a lot of the scenery down there. Hello, Clear for takeoff. Hello. Sure, Lucas. What song is it, mate? Me and you. Me and you. Is it the remix? It is. There you go. There's also Alherio. Oh, that scenery looks better. It's cheaper as well. Just somewhere different, yeah. I don't mind a few little island tops. You know, if each flight's half an hour, maybe we can tick off every island in the Canaries in one stream. Not a bad idea, is it? Can we fly into every island? Is it possible? So we start in... not this one. Valverde might be a bit difficult. Oh no, wait, wasn't is Valverde out? Is that the same one you've just sent me? Oh, that is the... Okay. I mean, the problem is we double backing on ourselves, though, if we do that. We can do North Tenerife to La Palma. Yeah, no, that's not going to work, though. Or we do... I don't want to be zigzagging. Oh, we could end up in Madeira. That's an hour and a half to Madeira, though. That's long over some water. Fuerteventura to Gran Canaria to Tenerife North to Valverde, and then we're missing La Gomera. Gran Canaria to El Herrera to Tenerife North to San Sebastian. No, because then we're missing. I don't think it's possible to spiderweb through them. Rabbit, good morning. Hello. You were in Fuerteventura 2 weeks ago. How was it? The weather in the UK was probably hotter, right? That was last week, actually. It's an awful song, Lucas. I'm sure we can come up with something. Wait, Binter have their own crisp brand? Binter have their own original crisps? But yeah, this is the plan for tomorrow. Definitely the plan for tomorrow. It's getting to the good bit. Is it? Surprised there is a good bit. That's hot. I will fly the Fokker again, chat. I did say I'll fly it after it's been released and we haven't. It's just finding time. It genuinely is finding time. It's an Italian reg as well. I mean, what makes a crisp Binter, though? Yeah, Diddy definitely ruins the song. This is hot. Is the ATI enjoyable flight? Yeah, the update. There was an update that officially came out about 2 months ago. It's really good. Really, really good. It was really good in Fuerteventura. First time I have been. Really hot but lovely breeze. It's what you need. Without the breeze, you'll be scorching. But it's an island, so it's going to probably always be windy, actually. Probably 45 minutes flex. I went with 90 because I'm an idiot. But 45 minutes extra fuel will be more than enough, I would say. I don't think there will be holding into Gatwick. Because it's slot-based. So if you're holding, you're probably non-event traffic. I don't know what's going to happen with non-event traffic. They either divert you, deny you, or still land you, but you're really badly delayed. I don't know. The problem is we're going to be an hour ahead of our slot because, like, it was timed wrong. Not from my fault, but we took off when we were meant to take off. It's just the flight's an hour quicker than they expected it to be, so don't know. Did I miss part of the message? Oh wow, you got... Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Billy. Congratulations on your engagement. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I read it up to the lovely breeze, and then I got distracted because I was talking about the breeze. Congratulations on your engagement, mate, Billy. I'm so sorry that you should know that I don't read messages in the right order, and if I do read a message, I read like half of it, and then I miss out the most important bit. Congratulations, mate. That's amazing. And it's a nice place to get engaged as well, because good memories, nice weather, and many photo opportunities, I'm sure. We're arriving before the event starts. Event starts, well, there's slots at 1600 Zulu. So, there will be ATC regardless. There will be ATC regardless. But yeah. Well done though, Billy. Well done? I guess that's what you say. I'm so glad this song's over in a minute, chat. We're in a... No, I think we're fine, chat. We'll be landing 45 minutes after the event starts. So, it's not that bad. We should be in about 6:15 tonight, which is fine. 17 hours to go. 17? More like 5. No, less than 5 hours. No, I can't do maths. 5.5 hours. We've already been in the air an hour, which is... Well, we haven't done anything in an hour. How's Zerkov feeling? Good, although very heavy on departure because we put too much fuel on board and we took off with over max takeoff weight. But yeah, performance is a lot better. A lot less stutters, although having said that, departure was very stuttery. So I don't want to say that too much. You could do Arrecife to Fuerteventura to La Palmas to Tenerife South to La Gomera to Valverde. Yeah, but then that's so much like flying over the airports that we've already flown over. No, you're like spider webbing it. I mean, maybe it's not a bad idea. Fuerteventura to La Palmas is flying right over Tenerife. Maybe that's the only way to do it. Hey, Fiddy, how are you, mate? I feel like I've had a cold for the last, like, 2 weeks, chat. I can't seem to shift it. Is that a sign of, like, there's a lack of something in my diet? I don't know. I've always had the snivels. I feel like I'm missing something. We want the A380. We want the INI A380. Don, hello as well. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Does the weather panel... No, I turned on the weather radar earlier. It said it wasn't available. Yeah. It still says weather inoperative. The OAS works, which is good. Yeah. Most of it's just been pushed to native 2024. Unfortunately, all the old liveries don't work anymore, but it's not the end of the world. Allergies. I could be allergic to something. I just seem like I've had a cold for weeks, and I can't get rid of it fully. But I feel like I've had pretty much everything in my diet, so I don't know. I have fruit. I have veg. I'll make a copy and paste of it, Shaggy, and put it in my notepad, which is where I literally write all of my my notes for planning. And then we have that for reference for tomorrow. This is the Flyboy A380. Yes. Yep. We've got the Hughes Emirates livery. I could have gone with a special one like Milan or something, or like the Emirates flag, but meh. I wanted the Hughes one because there's like, it just adds stuff like the dirt and it makes the plane feel a little bit more flown rather than just like brand new out the factory like all the other liveries. Like this plane has like dirt on the wing and it's just a bit better. Just a bit better. Absolutely, Shaggy. Hopefully. Hopefully. Good news, Kevin, or... Hopefully. Just takeoff, Don, really, was the only issue. We had a few stutters on takeoff. The main issue was me being a skill issue and loading in too much fuel. Yeah. Jack, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. The amount of follows we've had recently is nuts. Thank you, guys. Cheers, cheers, cheers. You couldn't get BTV to work either time. We'll find out that one later as we get closer to Gatwick. What, it just wouldn't activate? Was you definitely going on plan mode and zooming all the way in? Did you connect Navigraph? I don't know if you need Navigraph for this to work. Live tutorial on how to convert a livery. Would you actually want one? It's an absolute faff. It seems to be okay. I don't know if you've got this far, mate, but it seems to work okay for me. You need Navigraph for it to work. Maybe you need to sign into Navigraph or re-authenticate Navigraph to get that working. Yeah. Plan mode and then zoom all the way in to get the map up. 5 hours of doing nothing. I mean, if you want me to go through the process, but you need to download Livery Converter. Hello Vulcan, welcome in. Hello. And to be fair, I can't even convert a livery while I'm live anyway, because you need to have the SIM closed. When you're running the Livery Converter application and click convert, it asks you to close the process of MSFS. Can we? Maybe like cruise entertainment. Yes. Rangers belly has stopped rumbling. Vet said it sounds like he just ate something dodgy. Oh. Just keep an eye on him and what he's eating and sniffing then. I mean, dogs eat everything, that's the problem. So it wasn't really his fault, but just keep an eye on what he's eating, I suppose. And hopefully it was just like a little small stomach bug that goes away. This is the development version, yes. This is the development version for the A380. Yeah, hopefully time will fix it as it goes through his system and stuff, Kevin. I don't like a sad ranger. Or is he happy? He might still be happy. You found the coolest app ever. Witches. He's a Batman for eating stupid stuff. So is Bruce. GeoGuessr? Yeah, we can play a game of GeoGuessr. I don't mind. I will quickly go AFK for 1 minute, though. But yeah, if you guys are tuning in, we are officially out of the Persian Gulf. We're over Saudi Arabia now. We have about 5 hours to run across, you know, Turkey, Iraq, Syria. Once we get through this bit, I can imagine it will go a hell of a lot quicker. It's just a few of this. There is probably GPS jamming. I don't know if that's involved on the 380 or not. But we probably will get jammed. Can you get a GPS jamming map on Volanta? I mean, you can. Crazy Mind. Welcome in. Hello. I read that as a 450 stream streak then. I was going to go insane. But that was a 450 extra K-bucks for your stream streak. Hello. No, look how it's written on this app. Look. Crazy Mind and then for 450 watch streak. It's worded really badly. So... Speedbird, greetings. Hello, Predator, greetings as well. Welcome in. Right, chat, I'll be back in a minute. Then when we're back, we can go play something. Appreciate all of you lurking, chilling with me today. And I'll be right back. Livery, it's the Hughes one. Converted, but I promise you it will be converted officially by the Hughes team. I can't give you this livery because that's redistribution. I need permission from the livery owner. Duffer G! Hello. Finally a day off. Let's go. My days off were over the weekend. I took the entire weekend off, which is rare for me. But it was a nice, refreshing weekend.
Yo, finale have a day off.
Finale. Appreciate the 44 months a hell of a lot, mate. More than you know. Thank you, buddy. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you had a good weekend and you're going to make the most of your day off. But mate, I really appreciate you keeping that tier 1. We're going strong over here. We're doing a long-ass flight today, Dubai to London Gatwick, which I'm looking forward to the arrival already, providing that it's not a stutter fest, but it shouldn't be. But thank you very much, Duffer. Happy 44, mate. Does the cabin complete with the update? The downstairs is complete. There's still a window, a door or two missing on the upstairs. But yeah, we should be alright. Greetings, Speedbird as well. Hello. And Duffer G, thank you for your 44. MedFSim as well. Hello. Holy moly. But yes, hello everybody. I will get some love in the chat for you. And yeah, hopefully you enjoy your day off, mate. Thank you. I'll be back in 2 minutes, chat. I won't be long. Hello. Go toilet before you pee. Sorry? Who's Mary? Oh, vaping Mary. I get it now. Cool. Cool. But yeah, busy week ahead, chat. I did update my schedule for you all yesterday afternoon as well. On Wednesday or Thursday, I really want to get my hair cut, so there probably won't be a morning stream. But it probably will be morning. Probably afternoon, evening on Wednesday. And then probably morning Thursday, Friday. I'll try and get my haircut done maybe Wednesday. And we definitely will be live this weekend because I wasn't live at all over the last weekend. Hi, Kieran. This is the fly-by-wire update. It's now made native for 2024. So performance has massively increased. It's just all the current liveries don't work, unfortunately. You need to get them updated. Hello, David, as well. Good to see you. Hello. Oh, nice, Duffer G. You got to the end of the VATSIM controller waiting list. How long did that take you? Oh, we're turning. Wow, that is so hot. Maybe turn up the sim, actually. Hang on. Beautiful. Oh, really, Ollie? Oh, I don't know, then. I'm easy with anything. But I can always get my hair cut Thursday, then. It's up to you. I don't really mind. Oh, what time are England playing, though? Because I want to watch the England game. 5 o'clock. Yeah, no thanks, Ollie. I'm watching the football, mate. I thought it was 10 p.m. No. Sorry. Tuesday or bust. 5 p.m. is England versus Congo. Can't be out then. Sorry. Wow. Yes, football over you, Ollie. Sorry. But it's true. What? They're in the round of 32. I'm not just going to not watch it. This is not the Innie A380, Toby. Unfortunately, not yet, mate. I'm very excited for it, but not yet. Over 2 years on the waiting list. Bloody hell. When's the game? Yeah, 5 p.m. on Wednesday. We could watch it in the sports bar at Blue Water. What, with every other Tom, Dick and Harry? No thanks. I'll watch it in the peace and quiet of my own living room. Much better. Thanks. I'm such a bar humbug, I'm sorry. No, Ollie wants to go for another dinner. I'm just like, ugh, again? I just saw you, like, last week. But I'm being the nice person and saying yes. Because I clearly don't have any other choice. I'm joking. See, if it was you, Kevin, it'll be yes every day of the week. Because it's Ollie, it's a bit more of a faff and an effort. It was 2 weeks ago, actually. Sorry. That day was good, though. You know, meeting Andrew and Sasha was amazing. And Ollie. Get to Dublin, Kevin. Absolutely not, Canada. Are you engaged, Ollie? I don't know. I actually can't even remember. No idea. But no, it's not one of those kind of dates. It's just a catch up. Moved to the beautiful island of Ireland. Now Ian's interested. What, in Ireland? I don't know if Ireland and interested have ever crossed my mind in the same sentence, Kevin. I don't... Ireland, I can think, is quite a nice and peaceful, friendly place. Like, you know, they use euros and stuff, but... Can you imagine the island's quite peaceful? Nibble, 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 Kevin. Don't take the bait. Brilliant. I remember when I got my S1, I was, I think I was only waiting a year. I'm not sure. Oh, that hurts. I need to do more, like, push-ups and go gym, chat. I think I need to stretch all my muscles in my body. I'm seizing up. Are you transferring it, Kieran, to another division? Or are you keeping it? Look, there's literally barely any headwind. No wonder we're going so quick today. We're at flight level 340. Can we go up to 36 yet? No, Optimus 5. When this Optimum says 36, we'll step up to 36, but it'll probably be like another half an hour away or so yet. We'll see. Yeah, that's fair, Kieran, I suppose. You go through phases, right? You go through phases. But yeah, I think ATR tomorrow. I really want to fly the Fokker again this week into Innsbruck. So maybe that'll be Wednesday's endeavour. I'm not sure. Happens to most, yeah. I mean, even our streamers go through burnout. It does happen. But we just need to... Our streamers, I feel like, are quite good at maintaining it. Like, if we have burnout or we don't want to do flight sim, then we just find other things to do, or we fly a different plane that we haven't flown before, and that sort of re-sparks in the interest. Everyone has a different way of dealing with it, but when it's your job, it's kind of difficult to not kind of burn out a flight sim in a way. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I had burnout, to be fair. JetCard 1, yeah, how is JetCard going? And I promise you we will play GeoGuessr. So do you want to play it after this? I can load up a GeoGuessr lobby in a second. Are we still in business, chat? If you don't know what this is, we started a company 2 weeks ago. We have 3.5 million in the bank. Wait, that keeps going up. We had like 2 million the other day. You guys are making big bucks. Max flew from Fort Lauderdale to LTBS 6 hours ago and turned over $250,000. Stonks. I would like to pay off the loan, but that's half my money gone. But paying off a loan does feel good. Holy moly. We're turning over like $500,000 on average a day. The BBJ's turned over 3.8 million net profit. Go on, chat. This is huge. Where are we in the world? 17th in the world. That's mental. We've been in business 2 weeks. Matty is quite close behind though, chat. We can't let Matty overtake us. He's only 20. Well, he's 20th. We're 17th. But he's catching up very quickly. Do we have anyone else coming in? Actually, anyone else wanna work for us? I think they get approved. I think Planzo's a big part of this, and he does all the approving and applications. Oh, we do have another one. Harrison wants to join. Yeah, sure, you're in, mate. Sure, why not? Goated, mate. I wish this was my bank account when I woke up in the morning. Even if it was, chat, I'd still be streaming. If I had 3.5 million in the bank, obviously the streams would probably improve the location of where I stream. And we may or may not have an Airbus A320 and Boeing 737 cockpit in our house or mansion. But if that was my bank account, that would be freaking insane. I would still stream. I wouldn't quit streaming. We have 2 weeks of runway before we go bust. Great. Yeah, if you guys want to join my company, feel free. We use the call sign Minijet. We have 777s, 340s, A320s, 737 MAX 8 we recently just got. 777, Sovereigns, Falcons, Vision Jets. We've got it all. So if you guys want to join, you're more than welcome. I always wondered if like a flight sim house could actually be a thing, but I just don't think the people are there. Like, do you know how like the Bov house works, where Jin's just got all his mates together and they just hire a mansion for like 15 grand a month? Like, I do think that if flight sim was bigger and there was more of us, like, it could actually be a thing. But I just don't. I don't think that the people in flight sim would want it to happen. Like, I would happily get 4 or 5 of us flight simmers together, but it's the funds. Like, how do we? You know, you can get a mansion for 5 grand a month, but however many people in that house need to pay their way equally. You know, £1,000 a month for 5 people. It's doable. It's definitely doable. But, you know, I just, yeah. You say that though, Lucas. You know, me, Jamie, and Temmet still landing. It would work, but Andrew has a job outside of streaming. and then it's just me and James. It's you know, there's not enough of us. A grand a person a month is more than possible, but where are we getting these 5 people that are all streamers from? It's just not going to happen with FlightSim. You can come along as well, Ollie. You can bring Jordan as well. I'm sure he won't mind. And it doesn't matter what hour of the stream. We all have our own rooms, all have our own stream rooms. It would be good, but then you know there'll be a time when people want to move out with their other halves and whatever, and move on. Like, it would only be a temporary thing for maximum of like 5 years, I think. Kevin will move into the attic. I was thinking more under the stairs, Kevin. Like Harry Potter. On holiday in the UK, Daniel, how are you finding it, mate? Lovely weather last week and next week. Jin says it's not 15k per month either. It's less, and they pay a lot less. Oh, really? Oh, wow. I mean, that's pretty good then. If they're paying less than 15 grand a month for that, like, what, 7-bedroom, 7-bathroom house, that's really good. It is the Cars song. Oh, look, we got Angry Ginger 132025 in chat. Hello. Not the real Angry Ginger, unfortunately. He hasn't been back in my chat for 2 years. I know, to be fair, he's in America, but still. Have you our own rooms? You mean we're not sharing a bed? Absolutely not. What would Jordan say about that, Ollie? Everyone will move out with their partners. Ian will stay in the house single, always. Rude. Very rude. How dare you? How dare you, Ollie, assume that I'm just going to be single forever? Disgraceful behaviour. Join the Bov house. No. I'm not friends with Angry Ginge. Unfortunately. He's definitely forgotten about little me. Sad times. And the thing is, in the Flight Sim house, we could legit have a 737 cockpit and an A320 cockpit. And then, like, us streamers won't cross paths because we can take in turns to fly it. And we can do giveaways of inviting someone over to the house to fly the sim on stuff. There's so much scope with it, but I just can't see it happening in this lifetime. You know, even if I pull the strings and try and get so many people involved in it, it won't happen. There's no way it will happen. I would happily pay my way, but there won't be enough people that want it. Never say never. I just can't see it happening. Like, who realistically would want to move into a house with other flight simmers? Everyone will want their own place. Exactly, snap back into reality. It's not going to happen. We all wish we were friends with Ginge. We do. Is he still following me, or is he unfollowed now? I don't know. Occasionally I still see his name, like, popping up on when he's like looking at Twitch on his stream. Yeah, there you go. Almost 3 years ago. Before he got hugely famous. Jamie won't move in with you unless you chop up his meat for him. He's too important to chop his own. I'm not being his personal chef. Screw that. Could you imagine me being a professional chef? That's not going to go down too well. I don't know what Ollie's on about. Nothing is impossible. No, nothing's impossible. Mansions in the UK for rent. We don't need a mansion like this, though. These are too big. Freaking 42 bedrooms. Maybe the word mansion's not quite the right word. Realistically, all we would need is like a 5-bed house. Yeah, 4-bed estate house. I don't know if we use the word estate in the UK, though. There you go. 5... Is this coming up with my postcode, actually? Let's open this on private private in case. £7,000 a month for a 5-bed house in London. We don't need it to be London. 38,000 a month. What? Palace Garden Terrace in London. That's like the heart of London. 39 grand a month. Doesn't even look that big and luxurious. Mate, that's a freaking yearly salary a month. How much money are these people making in London? It doesn't even look that big. It's location, obviously, but that's ridiculous. There you go. Something like that looks quite nice. £2,800 a month. 5-bedroom detached. It looks quite small as well, actually. Yeah. There's enough room in it. Well, 38 grand a month, I think. Surely that's a typo. This looks nice. 9 grand a month. 5-bed. That's really modern. I love the modern look of houses like this. Like, if I, you know, this is what I've been kind of looking at. Not 5-bed house, but the modern look. I love that. Like, that bathroom looks amazing. We don't need 2 sinks in it, though, but that is very nice. Marble bath. I mean, look at the garden. Imagine the IRL streams we could do, though, chat. Friggin' penalty shootout in Cruise. It'll be so sick. It'll be so... There you go. There's your attic bedroom, Kevin. Exactly. I mean, I'm stealing Bruce from my parents, but this is a very nice house. 9 grand a month, though. We'll need to do a subathon every single month to be able to afford that. But it's lovely. Where is it? Beaconsfield. I don't know where that is. It's a lovely house. It's detached as well, so we can be as loud as we like at midnight. Beaconsfield. Okay. It's just north of Windsor. It's still quite close to London, so there is still some, like, London tax on it. Yeah, there you go. Near you, Ollie. Kind of. Ish. This is 6 grand a month. Again, modern look. More than enough. Oh my god, that's a massively open planned kitchen. That's beautiful. Da-da. This is way out of budget. Way out of budget. Is it not? Oh. It's not a million miles. Another marble tiled bathroom. Bit too open, yeah. I preferred the other one. This one's my favourite so far. £2,000 a week. Chat, get subbing. See, the thing is, like, realistically, if the money and the funds were there, I know it's not possible because it's not like an Airbnb, but if we could, like, rent this out for a month and do a subathon in this, I'm just saying. Like, if I could speak to the owners and be like, yo, I got 9 grand here. Can we do it? The problem is the subathon probably won't even make 9 grand back, so that's a stupid idea. But I'm just saying, like, there's potential. Although the problem is it's probably a minimum of, like, a 6 to 12 month rent anyway. You won't be able to probably just hire it for a month. It'd probably definitely be a minimum of, like, something. I know a group that rented a house for charity, and that's what people like Kai Sinet and so. I'm not saying we're anything like big enough for that anyway, but like, you know, there's possibility of us just like renting an Airbnb property for a month and doing a subathon in that, but it will require a lot of setup. Yeah. It's the entire Mechie on the oil rig salary. Nah, Maxim, we're just talking about like a flight simmer's house and how cool it would be, but I can't see it happening. Everyone's got their own lives, you know, and it just wouldn't happen. See, this is bloody a quarter of the price. This is only £2,250 a month. Mate, freaking... I was looking at half the price of that for a rental apartment. You get a fucking 5-bed for £500 a week. That seems very reasonable. It must be nowhere near London. I say only. It's a lot of money, but it's frequently, so have my prime, you know, affordable. Kieran, mate, you're a freaking legend. I'm not usually on Twitch frequently, but so have my prime, buddy. Thank you. It's better than it going to waste, right? You know, I'd rather you spending your... Yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere. I'd rather you spend your prime than not spend it, mate. It seems that's what you're doing, so... Thank you very much for 7 months, Kieran. Looks like a 9. A 9? What? Looks like a barn. Yeah, I like all the wood beam effect. That is really nice. Why are we looking at properties? I don't know, but... I don't think that you know, that £3 you still get a 5-bed. It's just location. Yeah, I think they're just too big. I genuinely think that, you know... If I were to tone it down to, like, a 2 to 3 bed property. This is more within reach. Obviously, this is renting, not owning, but... What's this? Ecclesfield. So, I mean, even something like this ain't... Like, this is affordable somewhat. I know that it's renting, but, like... It's detached property. You can do work with it. It's obviously a lot smaller, but it's not a bad kitchen. Still a lot of money a month that is just going to your landlord, though, innit? £995, yeah, detached house. See, that looks a bit older, though. I just like modern I just like modern look. I like the modern look. Can we check out the cheapest? You don't... It'll just be a garage or something, Kevin. £775 a month. At the end of the day, it's still something, right? You know, like... I personally probably wouldn't, but... It's something. It's livable. Still, I feel like that's still expensive, though, for what that is, but... £40 a month? Sorry? Oh, it's a house share, and you just get a room. £40 a month. That's not that bad at all, to be fair. £40 a month, and you get a bedroom. That is weirdly, ridiculously cheap. Why is all these rooms £40 a month? What? £43 a month? Problem is, it's all like shared bathroom and shared kitchen and shared facilities. It's just... You gotta hope your roommates are good people. You pay £600 a month for a house share? Is that anywhere near London? Maybe the prices were dodgy, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you gotta hold on. What's the most expensive? £9,000 a month for a 3-bed. Sorry, what? It's the marble bathrooms is why it costs so much. It's not even marble though, they're just tiled to make it look like marble. It's near Wimbledon, yeah. So I mean, like, location is crazy. And as a streamer, obviously minus family and stuff like that, I could literally move anywhere in the UK, and I'm so much better off moving further north. Because you get... I just don't understand how that even makes sense. £32,500 a month. It's a lovely house. But how much? How can they justify that? £7,500 per week. To even cater for that, how many subs do you even need on Twitch? Jinxie amount, probably. Yeah, this is renting, like, you know. There's obviously buying properties, which in the ideal world is better, but not everyone's in that position. But if it was a flight sim house, it would be rented. There's no way that you wouldn't buy a house that you're probably just not going to use in 5 years. It would make more sense to rent one. Yeah, I suppose companies hire it out for filming and stuff like that. That is true. I know, it would literally have to be a sub on every single day. Yeah, it's crazy. Even a tiny 2-bed flat with a little room. That does you the job, though. In my opinion, when I move out, the money will be independence. Like, independence is invaluable. Like, I love my parents, it's amazing, but just the ability to do your own thing as and when you like, cook your own meals, you know, everything is yours. Like, that is freedom. You know, so... Jano! Another resub! Hello, Kieran again. Thank you for the Prime, mate. Jano, 34 months. Hello, hello, hello. Chat, if you are joining in, we are on our way to London Gatwick. We're about a quarter of the way at the moment. Due in about 6 PM tonight. Thank you very much. Jano, Kieran, Duffer G, everyone with their resubs. Seriously, thank you guys so much. 25th of the day, that as well. Freaking smashing it, Jano. Thank you very much. A very happy Monday to you. Hello, hello, hello. It's been a good start to the week. It's been really good. Moving out of 19 was the best thing I ever did. Yup. And I think it changes you as a person as well. I'm not speaking from experience because I'm still yet to properly move out, but you know, like having even that week away from my parents last week or the week before, like just doing all your cooking, doing all the washing, doing everything adult, like it does change you. You know, you kind of become grown up from it. And, you know, some people have to move out at 18. You know, everyone's in a different situation, but I'm lucky that my parents still, you know, accept me in their house at the age of 26. Would I like to move out tomorrow? Yes, absolutely. Am I looking into it? Yes, absolutely. Have I been rejected? Yes, absolutely. It's a tough world, but yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Fake Grux, hello, welcome. Hello. And, you know, in the long run as well, I suppose, you know, in terms of what I do as a job streaming, I feel like it would help in terms of what content we can create. I'm not saying we can't do cooking streams and we can't do hot tub streams. Not that I've got plans on doing that, but I do think that having our own property or flat, apartment, house, whatever it might be, you know, it doesn't have to be anything amazing at first, but it would, if streaming's what I want to pursue, which it definitely is, there's a lot more that we can do with the content, such as the wing control overhead panel. Stuff like that. I think parents requesting their children to move out at 18 is sad. It happens, unfortunately. You know, just count yourself lucky, I suppose, if, you know, that you have parents or step-parents or whatever it is, you know, or grandparents or whoever you grow up with. You know, there's always someone out there that wants to look after you, so... What are your plans? Yeah, we're going to become a full-time permanent hot tub streamer. So that's it. That's it. You don't understand what you're following, chat. I'm joking. Well, this is what we're talking about, 380 driver, but there's no one that we can get in that position. You know, everyone's got responsibilities, if you don't pardon me saying that, outside of streaming, and the logistics of it is not possible. Like, you know, Ginge and all his mates, they made it work because they were already established streamers, and they were all in a position, if they had girlfriends, whatever, to move in. But with Flight Sim, it's just not possible. There's no way. Joel, good morning. Hello. It's made native for 2024, basically, Fake Grux. Yeah, the A380. They've basically reworked it. The old liveries don't work anymore. You have to get them converted or new ones. The performance is a hell of a lot better. There's a lot less VRAM and things like that. It is overall a really good update. We had a few skill issues on departure out of Dubai, but it happens. But yeah. Party at your house when you move out. Yeah. Why not? Why not? We'll bring all of you lot along. Joel, it's lovely to see you, by the way. Hopefully you're keeping well. Would you like to see cinematic mode? Yeah, I can chuck cinematic mode on for a minute. No, the stable version, no. Download the development version. The stable version is still 2020. Yeah, it's still 2020. I don't think there's any heat between Anybuilds and Flyby. They both work very well alongside each other. I think they both have a lot of respect for each other. Yeah, there's no heat at all between Flyby and Anybuilds. Flyby have made an amazing Freeway 380 that is absolutely incredible. Anybuilds are bringing a new one to the scene that, you know, is payware, but you hope that it's improved in every area over the Fly-by-wire one to be worth it, and I'm sure it will be. But yeah, they've got to do a good job for it. Super busy weekend, Joel, and it's 4th of July this weekend, and headed to see folks in South Florida. Oh, nice. At least you haven't got that far. Well, actually, yeah, I suppose you haven't got that far to travel this time round, have you? I forgot it's July the 4th, actually, next week. What day does July the 4th fall on? Oh, nice. It's a weekend as well. Nice. It's probably nice having July the 4th on a Saturday as well. 2.5 hours, I suppose. Yeah, Florida's a big state. Magical. Is that with Ali and everyone as well? The 220 hopefully coming soon. Same as the 380, same as the 757. Yep, we've got a busy couple of months ahead of us. Yeah, you're doing like fireworks and stuff, Joel. Cape Town to Wolf's Fang. It might be me there, Bilo. Looks familiar, doesn't it? Cheers for everyone adding me on Volanta, by the way, chat. I'll try and accept you when I can. We're currently over Saudi Arabia. Probably get some GPS jamming in a little bit. Maybe over like Syria or something. And then, yeah, Turkey, Black Sea, and then right over Europe for arrival into Gatwick. Oh, okay, the town does like a big show. So hopefully there'll be fireworks with that then. Just fireworks are quite expensive, though. Oh, there you go. July the 4th event. Yeah, it's too late in the morning. See, stuff like this I would do, but parents won't let me. They won't want me streaming at bloody 2 a.m. in the morning. It's probably a really good event, though. Pretty sure someone sent me the graphic of this and asked me how does it look. It's a very nice graphic, actually. I like the fact they've got the cityscape through the word America. It's very nice. I am planning on streaming on Saturday, yes. So we could do our own like 4th of July ops on Saturday. HR, hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm very well, mate. Refreshed. I had the whole weekend off stream. It was a nice... I didn't really get to doing too much. We ended up... my dad got a dartboard, as you know, for his birthday. So we ended up just playing darts in the garden. My family came over. Really nice, hot summer's weekend, to be fair. I just chilled out. Had a good time with the family, really. You're currently on holiday with the family, though, yourself in Portugal. Just popping in to say hello, mate. You go and enjoy your time with your family. Don't worry about little me. But I really appreciate you popping in. Go and enjoy your day on the beach, I presume so. Is that Madeira? Is that mainland Portugal, like Lisbon, Porto, or are you on like a little island? Mate, good to see you though. Good to see you. I've never done Wolfsfang, no, because it's 5 hours doing absolutely nothing. I was speaking to Grizzle on voice chat the other week about Wolfsfang. We were just joking around, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you did Wolfsfang, have you? Was didn't you?" And Grizzle was like, "Yeah, it was so dead. Like it was such a boring flight." I was like, "I'm so glad I didn't do it." I don't think me and Jamie covered Anybuild's Wolfsfang. We both still haven't streamed Anybuild's Wolfsfang. We're both Anybuild's partners. It's disgraceful. What's the stream plan today? Literally Dubai Gatwick, Joel. We have a Gatwick Real Ops VATSIM event that we got a slot for. We're checking out the new Flyby Native 2024 update with the A380. And yeah, just literally chilling, chatting. Basically, it's a just chatting stream until about, well, we got another just under 5 hours till we land. But yeah, just vibing, really. Yes, I have got the latest JSX update installed as well. Yes. Yes. Bonnie Blue back from Germany. How's Germany? Hot, I can imagine. Hopefully you're not too sunburnt, Bonnie. The family currently having a post-lunch nap. We're at a place called Carapateria. I don't know where that is, but let me Google it. Mate, nothing wrong with a nap. Sorry, we were looking at houses earlier as well. Oh, nice. Just really north of Portugal, then. Oh, it's by the coast as well. It must be lovely. This looks familiar. Beautiful. Mate, enjoy it. Make sure you get your sun cream on you, though. Imagine it's still hot in this part of the world. Beautiful. How long are you there for? Hearing that while having the stream on in the background was interesting. Oh, what, me talking to Bonnie? Ah. Well, I assume that Bonnie's not that person's actual name. But you never know. You never know. Bloody hell, HR. You don't stop, mate. Mate, you're living your life, though. And I would much rather be travelling the world than, you know, just not doing anything. So it's always nice to be busy. Murlax. Right, who would like to play a game of GeoGuessr? By the way, tomorrow, chat, ATR Binter Ops. We've got a new cockpit texture mod. And there's also this really nice Hughes livery for the Binter Canaries. Absolutely beautiful. So we're going to be flying this tomorrow. Doing some Canary Island hopping. Maybe we'll end with Madeira. We'll do a few island hops, then head up to Madeira is what I'm thinking. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow anyway, which should be really good. I'll make sure that's bookmarked as well, actually. Should be good. Right. Let's get you guys in a lunchtime at GeoGuessr. So if you are on lunch break at work or anything like that, make sure you get yourselves in. Let me close down some tabs, so quite a lot open. We will do 40-second rounds, and we'll do 8 rounds. Would you like world or airports? It's up to you guys. Oh, wow, we still got over 30 people watching on YouTube. Chat, make sure you drop a like on the video as well. It really does help sort of post live stream as well. It helps like boost the numbers on the VOD and things to like further reach out to new people. So if you are watching on YouTube, a like would be very, very appreciated. And yeah, you've absolutely smashed the numbers actually today. It's been amazing. So thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we do airports? Of course we can. Then we can do an airport world one after as well. I knew you had family. Oh, your other half's got family in Hong Kong. Now I'll remember. Now I'll remember. Crash. No, it's just long flights though, innit? Long flights. I'm also annoyed, chat. So, do you know this British Airways companion voucher that I've been talking about? So essentially, I put this in my Discord yesterday. To get to Vegas next year, it's either an A350 out of Gatwick or a 787 out of Heathrow next June. Ideally, obviously, 350 over 787. It's also cheaper to park my car at Gatwick. The problem is, I can't get the flight for 150 quid out of Gatwick because the companion voucher doesn't work at Gatwick Vegas. It only works out of Heathrow Vegas. So now I'm in like a big dilemma. So yeah, I don't mind. I don't really care what plane I fly, but the fact I can't use my companion voucher at Gatwick sucks. Which means that I probably have to do the 787 out of Heathrow because it's like 33,000 Avios and 150 quid to get to Vegas. Which is 150 quid to get to America. I mean, no brainer. But that does mean a 787, which isn't that bad. But it's Boeing. Yeah, business is a lot easier to sleep. I won't be business to Vegas unless the flights are paid for. I'm not paying for business. Start game, sorry. Everyone in, yeah? Cool. Lanzarote, South Tenerife, La Gomera, Gran Canaria. Yeah, something like that, below. Like, literally, something like that will be perfect. I'll add that below Eldman Shaggy's idea as well. But yeah, that's kind of in the ideal world, that's what I want to do. Get a train to Heathrow instead of parking there. Yeah, that's also true. I could park my car somewhere else, or I get a train from my house. The problem is with that, though, is that I then have to get a train back home when I arrive back in the UK, which is just an absolute faff, really. But it's not the end of the world, I suppose. I think we're on one of these roads here, aren't we? I don't use Reshape, but I do use Rex Atmos for the sim. Yeah, my Rex Atmos preset is the AB. I'll put it in the chat for you. There you go. That's the I think there's 2024 at the end of it, actually, but that's my preset. Nice. Well done. 9 people got that spot on. Well done, well done, well done. Shot Kiev nowhere to be seen. Did someone put their email as their GeoGuessr name? It definitely asked for name, not email, but sure, that's fine. Desembarku International. Desembarku? Uh-oh. I still lost a point, Kevin. Disgraceful, if you ask me. I don't know where we are. Nah, not a bad guess, actually. It was in Salvador. Well done, Dommy. Good to have you back in the GeoGuessr. I came second, so I'll take that. Oh, look, there you are, Kevin. There you go. There you go. Hey, CJ, good afternoon, mate. Lovely to see you. Happy Monday. Hello. Or use Ringo. Yeah, people. That's true, actually. People hire their driveways, don't they, near Heathrow? Yeah. That's also very cheap, Californication, as well. And the 340 as well. Was that a Lufthansa? I can imagine that was probably a Lufthansa. Oh. Yeah, I've never heard of this place before. Is it Ahmedabad? No. Ah, I'll take it. I couldn't find the place. No one got it, actually, to be fair. Oh, actually, 2 people did. Well done, Simmer. Eason as well, good guess. So far, so good, CJ. Yes, Andrew! Hello! How are you? Happy Monday. OMA in America. OMA in America. Oh, it's not America. Salida. Ah. Oh my god. Chloe, Angel, Bilo, Dommy as well. Well done. And GFS. Damn. This is me sharing love with you, Andrew. Oh, I know exactly where we are. We had this one the other day. Bit cheaty, but... Whoa. What terminal is this? It's this one. I can't even do the love heart properly. There you go. Kind of. It's a bit of a misshaped love heart, but... Charles de Gaulle. What we don't have in the sim yet, but still good. Well done, chatters. Can we take Dommy away from this podium? Go, can we climb yet? No. Almost can climb 360. Almost. You went Paris Orly. In what way did that look like Paris Orly? It was way too big to be Paris Orly. South America? Taxa means taxi. Lufthaven. Lufthaven. Ah. Hang on. I think I know exactly where we are, chat. Yeah, but where? Here, though. This is the same map. This is what we're looking at. I don't know. Ah. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Before the optimum. The more important
well done, Kevin.
Altitude. You never want to climb
you can climb for the optimum. The more important number is the max altitude. So optimum's just based on the winds then. I mean, SimBrief wants me at 3.6. Mate, I'm so blind as well, Dommy. Or did you put a worse guess than me? Nook. So that's the only time I can laugh at you. Canada, thank you. We'll climb 360 now. Recommended is just... Yeah, I suppose it's more like take it as a pinch of salt more than take it seriously. I haven't a clue. It looks quite abandoned. French looking. Oh. Yeah, it's .fr. Middle of France. No, it was Brest. No, it was Quimper. How, Dommy? Dommy? It's not fair. Tom, well done. Camifornication, GFS, James. Well done. Oh, wait, Kevin got better than me. Oh, yeah. Now take that. Good luck. Dommy, you can... Below, Chloe, you can overtake Dommy here. Oh, no, you can't, because Dommy knows exactly where this is. The problem is I don't know where Napoli is. Napoli in France? This is really embarrassing. I'm not rage baiting. Where actually is Napoli, chat? Why have I got a brain moment? Oh my god, Naples. Italy. I'll be honest, my brain just stopped working and turned off for a minute. If it said Naples, I would have instantly gone to Italy. But because it said Napoli, it threw me off. That's awful. I'm still top 10, it's fine. Well done, chat. I didn't, Napoli, Naples, yeah. Dommy, Bilo, Chloe, well done. Dommy is doing the moonwalk. Well done, well done, well done. Ian, yeah, okay, no, well, I beat Eason and Camifornication and a few other people, so it wasn't too bad. Do you want to do a world map, chat? I don't mind. We're at flight level 360 now. If you are just tuning in, chat, we took off out of Dubai about, 2 hours ago. We're over Saudi Arabia, about to cross over Jordan into Syria, where we're going to get GPS jammed, probably. And then Turkey into Europe to land to Gatwick about 6 PM this evening as part of the VATSIM event. It's going to be landing about an hour ahead of our slot, but that's just because the slot flight time was just balked and they thought I'd take a lot longer to get here, so yes. If you guys are just tuning in and popping into the stream, if you want to join the GeoGuessr and do a quick world map with us, you're more than welcome to as well. No, you don't need to pay GeoGuessr. I need to pay GeoGuessr to host lobbies, but you guys joining just a GeoGuessr account is more than enough. Not really, CJ, no. We're waiting for Dubai V4 really now. Simpilot as well, lovely to see you. Hello. Cheers, Canada. I did deserve that. I did deserve that. But yeah, if you are tuning in, the big A380 update for the Fly-by-Wire native. So it's made native for 2024. Lighting, performance, a lot less VRAM. Our issue on takeoff was just we were too heavy to take off. My own fault. And the stutters were either the scenery, the city pack. But yeah, it was something. It was something. Ahmed, hello, lovely to see you. Performance for me is a lot better, yeah. Especially now, like, there isn't any issues with move. Like, you can just tell it does feel a lot nicer just to move. It's, you know. The only problem is with 2024 native is the liveries don't work at the minute. You have to get them converted or wait for them to be converted. This is the Hughes one that was converted, but most of the liveries, yeah, or all of the liveries don't work because they're DDS. You need them to be KTX too. Oh, Georgia's now in GeoGuessr. Ah. So you'll have to start learning the GeoGuessr map then, basically. Right, last game, chat. Good luck. We've almost covered 1,000 nautical miles already as well, by the way. I want to instantly say Finland, but that's probably a really bad guess. It is a really bad guess. Looks like armor free. Take that with a pinch of salt. 40 seconds. Yeah, that's all you get, chat. Because it stops people from cheating. I could do less if you want me to. I converted this EK one myself. This is Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Golf. You have to convert them to KTX2, and then rename the files. Oh, it was up there. I was gonna say Finland as well, north of St. Petersburg. Well done to Oscar. Very good guess. Dun 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 dun. Dun. That threw Dommy off. Is Big Oscar the cheater? Oh, we'll scrap him from the leaderboard. Don't worry. NDC. Buckle up now. Ministry. Indonesia, Africa. These cars look like they are absolutely torn to bits. It's amazing how, like, all the other countries live, isn't it? I don't know. That was Africa. Dommy, you're now cheating. That is ridiculous. It said Ghana on a sign. I'll give you it. In a place called Ho. It said Ho. Yeah, but how do you know Ho's a place name? It's crazy. It's all good, Oscar. Don't bring it to heart, mate. Don't worry. Just play the game to your best of ability. Whiskey Alpha, afternoon, happy Monday. Hello, hello, hello.
Whiskey Alpha 19.
I don't need any evidence.
Hope everyone is well.
I am doing amazing. 2 days off over the weekend. That was a really bad guess, actually. Yeah, refreshed and ready to go. We've got quite a busy week ahead of us as well, actually. Lots of streaming this week. Lots of planes to fly, content to cover, and all sorts. But thank you for the 14 months of your best Prime, mate. Appreciate that, Whiskey. Hopefully you're well, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mombasa. Looked a bit destroyed and abandoned, that place, but yeah. GeoGuess is so serious. I mean, I don't take it seriously, but... Hotel San Luis. San Luis sounds like something in the Caribbean. Bum bum bana bana bum bum bana bana bum bum bana bana bum bum bana bana. Finally got back into MSFS myself. Did you have like a little break from it? Ooh. Oh no. Hang on. Let's go just out of Bogota. Had to purchase those Greek island airports. Amazing. Which ones did you get? Which ones did you get? Greek island airports. Well, like Heraklion and Zakynthos and stuff. Look at me and Kevin taking over the map. Go on, Kevin. Let's go. And Chloe. Hey, Dark Poison. Hello, hello, hello. We're just playing some GeoGuessr chat. We're on our way to Gatwick. We're over 2 hours in now. The best plane into Gatwick real ops is what we are. All the way from Dubai. We took the Emirates A380. I'll show you the plane in just a second. It's quite a busy highway. Oh. That's, I've seen that building. I think. That's not Hong Kong, is it? That is the Taiwan one. Or am I being really dumb? Whew. Okay. It was the Taiwan one. Good. Welcome back, Bobby. Hello. It was more central Taiwan, though. Never mind. Well done. I was 50-50 between Hong Kong, but there was no water, and I was like, it can't be Hong Kong. Oh, speaking of Greek islands. Actually, I don't know if this is Greek. Could be... It's somewhere where tourists go. I don't know if it is Bulgaria. It's a very nice beach. It does look very Eastern European, actually. Yeah, screw it. That is Greece. No. It's in a place called Stupa. Stupa in mainland Greece, not an island. I did see the Greek text. I don't know why I went Bulgaria. Never mind. Oh, Mythos. Nice. Mykonos? Is that Mythos? Or is Mythos another place? There were Greek flags as well. Sucks to be me. 2 more rounds, chat. That was a really nice one, actually, in the Greek island. That was really good. Physics symbol came from that place. Physics symbol? Is this like Greek mythology or something? Off to Corfu. I'm still looking forward to the... isn't GaiaSim doing a really nice Corfu? I'm looking forward to that. I feel like GeoGuess is all luck, though. Like, some people go down a different road and find a better clue or a flag. And obviously, we've only got 40 seconds just to go down one road. Like, I'll take it. Thailand. Near Chiang Mai. Didn't look very Thailand-y, but fair enough. Well done, Houseby, Dommy, Paddy. Well done, well done, well done. Which is why no move is the best mode, yeah. We could always do a no move in a little bit if you guys want. I don't mind. Get to know you. Whoopsie. Last round. Mariba. It's the Mariba Shire Council. Mariba. Highway 27. It's a blue highway though. Oh. Ooh. That's not a very good guess by me. People knew where Mariba was. Well done. Yeah, Queensland, Australia. Do they drive on the left in Australia, or is that New Zealand? I don't know. Ah, right. So that would have been a big giveaway. And it also said .au somewhere as well. Brilliant. This is so hot. Well done, chat. Dommy, congratulations. Chloe from 3rd to 2nd. Hal's been up in 3rd place there. Kevin and P. See, this is what I mean, Kevin. You and me get podium when Dommy's not here. Well done, though. GG. I won't do any more of that for a minute. It's good fun. We could do a no-move one in a little bit if you want. Where am I? That wasn't the conversation that I wanted to bring up, Kevin. Doesn't matter where I finished. Spider Max, good afternoon. Lovely to see you. Hello. How is the camera? Normally, if I have my curtain open, like the camera, like the contrast goes really weird, but it's actually not too bad. I think I've turned up my key lights and made them brighter today, so I think it helps the camera pick up me instead of the window behind. Mr. G, hello. I will absolutely accept you now, sir. You're in. Congratulations. If there's any plane that you would like, do let me know. You know, we have 737 Maxes, Airbuses, BBJs, little planes as well. The big planes make us the most money. But yeah, fly whatever you want. Unfortunately, quite a lot of them is reserved and being flown. But if there's a certain plane you want, let me know and I can get one leased for you. Scriblio, you actually want Scriblio? We can in a bit. We'll chill with the sim for like 10-20 minutes, then we'll do some Scriblio. If there's a Union Jack on the flag, they drive on the left. Oh, wait, no way. Except for Hawaii. I didn't know that. So, they drive on the left in the British Virgin Islands. Yeah, they do. Oh, wow. I did not know that fact on Amici. If there's a Union Jack on the flag, apart from Hawaii, they drive on the left-hand side of the road. Well, there you go. Didn't know that. They're beautiful, aren't they? So good. This is like one of the best views you can get in Flight Sim. So good. Kai Pilot, so Jet Card, you pay $20 and you have it for life. It's just like an FS economy. People fly for Kenko Executive, which is my company. We got 3.5 million in the bank. And if we go on the live map, there you go. The people in orange are currently flying for Kenko Executives. We've got Max, we've got Charlie. Canada Fly Guy down in Colombia. He's flying, the 319's made it all the way down to Colombia. We have a base in Fort Lauderdale, London Heathrow and Hong Kong. And people just fly. You just create a flight. You can do World Cup flights if you want to. There you go. World Cup squad departure. You can fly the Japan national team back to Japan. They're still in the World Cup though, but I don't know. There's stuff you can do like that. It's quite cool. And you can obviously bring an aircraft with you as well, and you earn the value equivalent to the flight. It's quite good. When's the Qantas delivery flight? I don't know. They've done the test flight in Toulouse, haven't they? But I'm not sure when the plane's going to be ready, to be fair. Is there a legacy? What, legacy planes? Throw one at me and I'll have a look. Oh, whoa. I could try it again, Butter. The last time we did... I think it was like maybe 3-4 years ago we did Project Sunrise with the Qantas. It's something I need to do again though, for sure. Yeah. Well, I mean, behind the scenes, I'm trying to get new emotes. I'm building a new website as well. My website at the moment, I don't know how many people use my website. Probably not many. But I do like it for, I mean, quite a lot of this is out of date and stuff now. Like, Rex Amos removed, I still use it daily. You know, it's still got all the 2020 stuff on it and stuff. It works well, I suppose, but I do want to have a new website. So I'm in the background making like a new one, sort of just to freshen it up a little bit. What else are we doing? Working with new companies soon. Won't tell you which companies. Yeah, loads of stuff. I've got a new piece of Moser hardware behind me, which nobody knows about, but I can't show you on stream. Alpha testing FBX, which, again, can't say anything about. Loads of stuff happening. Loads of stuff happening. I'm very well, Band of Brothers, yes. It's been quite nice. Like, I feel like I overworked myself last week. Like, I'd done 9 streaming days in a row. And I think if you guys did tune in on the Friday, you'll be kind of, like, realizing that I definitely was, like, tired and just hot and bothered. And it was way too hot on Friday anyway. But yeah, it's nice to have 2 days off, refreshing, and then go again for next week. Should be good. Can you tell what size it is? What size? Sorry, what mitts? What size is what? Oscar, it's all right, mate. Don't worry. Just leave it. Bam, 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 bam. At the end of it's only a GeoGuessr game. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. Oh, the Moser thing. No, I can't tell you anything about the Moser thing. I haven't signed an NDA, but I'm still not going to tell you. You know, Moser were kind enough to send me a bit of hardware that hasn't been announced yet. But, yeah, I'm not going to say anything about it. I don't want to. I don't want to. Exactly, Mitz, exactly. I don't know. I haven't heard from Pete in ages, actually. I don't know sort of what the situation is with it. I've had it over 2 weeks. But maybe they're waiting for more sort of things to be sorted out. I don't know. I really want to show you it, but never mind. One shall be patient and wait. That is such a hot view. Any updates on the Vector 77? I think it's still planned for the end of the year. Yeah, I'm not sure. Obviously, what Vector spoke about at FS Expo, but yeah, other than that, I don't know. Alec, tier 3 for 26 months. I assure you it is going to that. We were literally talking. You were probably still asleep. We were talking about like a streamer house and like renting like a 5-bedroom house in the UK for like £4 a month. And there's some really, really nice houses for £4 a month. But there's not enough people in Flight Sim that can afford £1,000 a month. You know, with their living situation, whatever. I'm not saying that they can't afford it. They probably could, but they wouldn't be willing to move into a Flight Sim house. So it just won't be possible, unfortunately. But it would be sick. Thank you very much, though, Alec. That means the absolute world. A very good morning to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I'm not... What's the point in pre-ordering GTA 6? I'll pre-order it a week before. Like, I don't just want Rockstar to have my money to gain interest on it. I'd rather keep my money until a week before. I still get the pre-order benefits. Dude, unless there's any special pre-order right now, I don't think the bonuses will disappear until the release date. What if you sold your equipment? I wouldn't want to because it's given to me for free by businesses and stuff. I wouldn't sell my equipment that I got for free. Swear you get it a month early. Surely that's a rumour. The date the GTA 6 releases is the 19th of November. They're not going to give pre-order people a month early access. No. Not a chance. When I joined, I thought you were in the kitchen. What, is it the blinds behind me? Yeah. It's weird because my window's so big, you can't have the ones that go down. Like, the window literally stretches from one side of my room right the way across to the other side. It's just a massive window. Why don't we just buy a 747 to live in? Don't think it'll be that good with air conditioning, that, unfortunately. Thank you again, Alec, mate. I really appreciate 26 months. That's huge. 27th sub of the day, that, as well. We are, if you're just tuning in, flying Dubai to Gatwick. We're checking out the new native 2024 update. Thank you for 115 viewer raid. Welcome in, everybody. No way did I get that right. What? I literally read it yesterday as well. Grizzles lot, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all well. If you're heading out, have a good afternoon. If you are staying, I would really appreciate it. What were you up to this morning, Grizzle? K-Dog with the resub as well. Flipping legend. Grizzle, hopefully you're well, mate. Lovely to see you. Are you doing a split stream, or are you coming back later on tonight? Thank you so much for your raid, Grizzle. Thank you. Grizzy. That's actually such a sick emote. Grizzy. Oh, Grizz hey, and it reads out as Grizzy. Legend. K-Dog, thank you for 21 months. Grizzle, thank you for the... Oh, Grizzy, sorry. Thank you for the 115 viewer raid. Absolute legend. Yeah, it's quite nice you got approved on the front page again, though, because last time you said it was like Battlefield related, wasn't it? So it would be nice for you to do a Flight Sim stream introducing new people to Flight Sim, your channel. You know, you'll have to cook up some good flights for it, for sure. Just a quick cargo hop from Vilnius to Leipzig. Oh, I need to do Vilnius again. Back later to some focking around. I'm jealous. I said to chat that we'll get back in the Fokker when it's released, and we still haven't flown it again. Tomorrow we're doing the Binter ATR livery, which came out yesterday. You might have seen it. And then I think Wednesday we'll jump back in the Fokker. But yeah, this livery looks absolutely wild. So we'll do this tomorrow in the Canaries, I reckon. There's like a cockpit mod for it as well. And then yeah, Fokker probably Wednesday. But yeah, Nice. What livery are you planning with the Fokker tonight? Got out late for my London Gatwick slot out of Bodrum. Had to give myself a 700-mile direct. What? Push the plane to the limits, Horizon. I'm an hour ahead of schedule, so our takeoff time was meant to be 1100 Zulu, but the slot says we're arriving into Gatwick for 18 something Zulu, but our flight's like 6.5 hours today because of the winds, and obviously the slot just was like an extra hour above what Gatwick Grill Ops expected us to be. So I hope they don't mind us arriving an hour early. I mean, I don't mind because I can go get dinner early. But yeah, apparently we're going to be like landing at 17:20 Zulu, and our slot's apparently 18:40 Zulu. So it's like an hour and a half ahead of schedule, but we took off at the time out of Dubai when we were meant to depart out of, so I think they'll be alright allowing us in, but the flights are just really quick today, so. Mr. Derpy Shark, they're so good. You're flying KLM today, Amsterdam to Dresden, tonight. Amsterdam to Dresden and back, helping out a fellow VAT Germany controller with some traffic. Nice. Hopefully you'll get some people joining you as well into Dresden. It's not a bad scenery, the Dresden scenery, is it? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Because you don't have wind in there. Yeah, but even the ETA on the overlay says 1708. The load sheet on SimBrief said it was only 6 hours 45. Whereas I'm pretty sure on the Gatwick Real Ops, hang on. Yeah. On this, so there's what, 7 hours 45 minutes between this. SimBrief gave me a flight time of 6 hours 45. So they just the ETA the times just don't make sense. But it's not my problem if an hour early. Hopefully they'll still be able to cater for me. I don't think they'll have a problem. Yeah, I departed maybe 10 minutes early. I'm sure it's fine. Where are we currently flying over? We are over. We just left Saudi Arabia. We're now over Jordan and then into Syria. So this is the part where I think we get GPS jamming. I don't know if there's a GPS jamming map that we can get up. Yeah. So we're just south of where we'll get high interference being jammed. I don't think that's simulated in the A380. But yeah, I'll probably get jammed for a little bit more of the flight. And then when we leave, yeah, when we're over Bulgaria, it will return to normal again. But yeah, it's quite a lot around the area of Turkey, but yeah. We're jamming. We're always jamming over it, always. Fingers crossed, Horizon. Athena radar's really bad. Alcatraz, yes, Binter ATR tomorrow. A few people had some ideas in the chat. We had Fuerteventura, La Palma, Tenerife North, Tenerife South, La Gomera, Valverde, and then maybe up to Madeira. Or we've got Lanzarote, South Tenerife, La Gomera, Gran Canaria, Madeira. Just do some nice little island hopping in the ATR tomorrow. A bit more of a chill stream, but it should be good. We'll be live at 10 AM tomorrow, UK time. And then maybe if I want to come back in the evening, we will. I might be out tomorrow. I don't know yet, but we will see. We will see. MSS live weather cooked. I don't know. It seems we have a few clouds in the area. Quite nice ground textures, actually. Look at this. Right over the absolutely abyss of Jordan, where there's just no souls ever. All supports look like much better, King. Yeah. So if you want to get this, chat, it's the development build on the fly-by-wire launcher. Fly-by. Can you load up the launcher while the sim's open? We did anyway. Yeah, you want to get the development build. So this one here. Just like there's another update to it actually from yesterday. But yeah, if you get the stable version, it won't be for 2024. You have to get the dev build for it to be native 2024. It's a lot more stable. We had a few stutters on departure out of Dubai, but I'm putting that down to probably the city pack or the scenery because I've got like a Dubai merger. But yeah, so far so good, really. Could you imagine D-Helms? No, don't worry. If I press the update button, we are cooked. What's show to airtime? 6 hours 45, I think. Something like that. Whoa, we got 43 people watching over on YouTube. Hi, chat. Smashing it, you lot. Sorry you can't hear music over on YouTube, but you obviously are enjoying yourselves anyway, so I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And yeah, we got like nearly 400 people combined. What? That's mental. I really am grateful, chat. Thank you so much. We'll be live all day anyway, so if you want to pop in, pop out, go grab lunch, whatever. We're just chilling, really. Chilling and chatting, so if there's anything flight sim related or whatever you want to talk about, I'm more than happy to. Yeah, Tolis is decent. I think it's quite an old aircraft now. I don't know if they still update it. They probably do, though. Jack, good morning as well. Hello. Every, for me, is normally an afternoon or delivery. Unless they're not delivering today, I don't know. Hello, though. Giveaways yet? Well, we'll have a giveaway of Dubai and London Gatwick. We can do the Dubai one soon if you guys want. And that will... Am I correct in saying a free upgrade to Dubai V4? I don't think any builds are charging for the new Dubai update. I think it's a free update. I will double check. But yeah, if we do a giveaway for Dubai, you should be able to get Dubai V2. It said V4 on the email. But yes, they're basically redoing Dubai with all the multi-jetway support and stuff like that. So when the Unibuilds A380 comes out, you can connect 3 jetways to it. Essentially. And they also posted these screenshots over the weekend as well of the A380. So if you missed these, here's some more pictures of that. Again, the Flyboy A380 is fantastic. And I'm sure any builds have pulled some strings with their one. Well, they have to, really, to make it worthwhile. But, yeah, I think this plane will be absolutely incredible. Hello. Welcome in. We meet again. We do. Hello. Looks so good. It's, yeah. Very, very nice. It's nice that the Flyboy has had an A224 update as well. Where's the other? There you go. There's some more. There you go. There's the multi-jetways as well. Don't know why the picture's showing in like 120p though. Hello internet. Oh, there you go. It loaded. So yeah, that's the Dubai V2, V4, whatever it is. But yeah. Josiah, I believe so, yes. If I go on to Dubai Unibuilds, let me have a look. Yeah, so, yeah, you will need the 2024 version. I don't think that the Unibuilds 2020 version won't be updated. I think the version 2 will be only for the 2024 edition. But you can get an upgrade price of $599 if you didn't have it, so... A220, yeah, Vilnius. I Grizzle, you mentioned Vilnius, didn't you, that you did today? I really want to do Vilnius. It's a scenery that I haven't done many flying in or out of. But I think when the 220 comes, we'll definitely be doing lots of 220 flying in and out of that sort of there, Riga. If you type in 220 on flight connections, the possibilities are endless. Same with the 757. Like, the problem is, us flight simmers, like, we're going to get all of this in the same week. I just know it. You know, we waited and waited and waited. 757, 220, and A380 in the same week. This is all the A220 flights around Europe, by the way. And America. It's flown everywhere, the 220. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Vilnius is quite a big hot spot. London Gatwick. London City, but I don't think the 220 is the same one that flies into City that they're releasing, but you can still fly it in anyway. Qantas have 220s. Oh, there you go. That's the 300, though. Yeah, Delta, Breeze, JetBlue. A220 operators. Whoops. Let's close down that tab. Air France. It's a good one. Air Canada, Aeros, Astral have them. Oh, just take me onto Wikipedia. Air Baltic, Air Canada, Air France. Some of the African ones, Anima Wings, Bulgaria Air, Croatia. I can imagine, well, I hope so, that when it releases, we get quite a few of these liveries already available. I have seen the Swiss one when we went to FS Expo. So I definitely know they have liveries. There might be some former operators. And there isn't many, actually. Quite a few people who've flown the A220 only seized them in like a couple of years ago, actually. Yeah, Senegal, Egypt Air used to have them. Yeah, lots. ITA do, don't they? Yeah, ITA, there you go. ITA, oh my god, the ITA A220 looks so good. Oh, Swiss has the launch, was the launch customer, there you go. Look how hot that looks. Florence to London City, yes please. It's so hot. I don't know, it's because it's blue, but it's just so freaking cool. The Breeze ones are quite nice. Do you think I like the blue ones? JetBlue have some special liveries as well. That, look at that. Oh my god, that is sick. The blueprint livery on their 220. Honestly, I hope we get liveries like this. I really hope so. Yeah, the 220 is quite modern. Yeah, you're right. That's probably why there isn't many former operators. Not so sure I like the engine cowling though. It's literally all blue, but I like the little seats they've got across, like down the cabin. It's a really nice livery, that. Yeah, exactly. If they don't release, Hughes will definitely push the boat out and get some of these liveries out. For sure. Is there any special Delta ones, or are they all basic? Probably basic. Yeah. Air Baltic. I remember, yeah, about to say, they have this special one. I spotted this one into Schiphol. Year before last. No, last year, actually. Synaptic only doing the 300 on initial release. Oh, there you go. Which is still, you know, very, very good. Qantas, Air Baltic, Air Canada. Oh, what's that? I just found a really cool livery. Air New Genie. See, stuff like this would be sick. Like, when are we ever going to get the opportunity to fly an Air New Genie Papua New Guinea livery? Don't they fly these out of Australia? I'm pretty sure they do Air New Genie from, like, Broome to Papua New Guinea or something. Yeah, there you go. Air New Genie A220 300. Is there Port Moresby scenery, though? I bet there isn't. There's freeware. Oh, actually, there's payware. Ah, for FSX and P3D. Boo. The freeware, yeah, it will do. It's a shame because, like, that kind of flight would be so good. We could do it in the Fokker. You're right. We could do something like that in the Fokker 100. I don't see why not. That one's quite nice from Air Baltic. Croatia into Split. It's just the front of them. I don't know. They look so modern and nice at the front of the A220s. Bulgaria Air. That'll be quite a few fun ones to do, like Varna, Sofia and back or something. Recreate some real life flights that I've been on. Although when I was on it, I think it was a BAE 146. Terrible plane to fly on. Hello, Martin Music. Hello, Yuval. Good afternoon, chat. Welcome. You join us as we're flying over Jordan on our way to London Gatwick. We're about a third of the way now. About 2.5 hours in for a slot into Gatwick Real Ops tonight, where it's going to be very busy, full ATC, and I think we're arriving in style. I hope so. Yeah, freaking sick. No 146 slander A. If you've been on it in real life, it is so loud and slow. It's awful. So yeah, that's the 220. 757. Again, obviously most of these don't exist anymore, but I'm sure we'll find some... What? Is that real? It's a test aircraft. Why is it wearing a silly hat? So what, is it for like testing aerodynamics and stuff, like Formula 1 cars put on those massive metal railings? Fashion, yeah, exactly. They're going to the Met Gala or whatever it's called. That's brilliant. Honestly, the thing is, like, us flight simmers, I know that we always look forward to these planes and then whatever, but like, we have a lot to look forward to. You know? A lot. Do we know if it's the 200 or the 300 coming out first? On the 7.5? Because I know that Bluebird are also doing the 767. Don't do the command. Is it both at the same time? And then the freighter one comes out after. Okay, so we should have 200 and 300 on release then. Jet 2 ops. It's just all retro though, which is such a shame. Oh, I think it's Honeywell. New systems for a new fighter jet. Fairs. I mean, they're still aiming for a Q3 release. And it's Q3 in 2 days. I love the way you type in 787 and the vector appears. What are the chances? Could be cookie related, I don't know. Wow. But yeah, this should be out by the end of the year. Plane-wise. We need a 787 built from the ground up. I hate that phrase, but that's a vector quote. You know, the Asobo Horizon Sim V2 I'm still looking forward to, but like a proper Dreamliner that we could do long hauls on would be so good. Yeah, to be fair, Google does know us all pretty well. That is so true. That is so true. And then obviously we're getting the cheeky Innie builds. Innie builds? Hang on. That's more like it. Airbus A380. How's the performance? Really good, yeah. We had a few stutters out of Dubai, but I don't want to put that towards the Airbus A380. I think that was more the scenery, like the city pack and stuff we had installed with the merger. But yeah, big improvement. I think the VRAM's a lot less as well. And yeah, native for 2024, the A380 is now, so it's really good. Plastic Princess 7.8. Yeah. I don't know. What do I do, chat, for Vegas next year? Because I need to book it fairly soon. 7.8 out of Heathrow or A350 out of Gatwick? Because I don't know. Let's have a look. Oh, we just crossed someone's contrail. 350 out of Gatwick. Let's have a look at the... Because obviously I can't use my companion voucher out of Gatwick, which means I can't pay 150 quid. I have to pay more. So I want to be leaving on the Tuesday, back on the Monday. Departing, if we do Gatwick, I'm pretty sure this is where it says 350. And obviously I'll book it with a British Airways holiday, so I'll get the hotel included. Yeah, so they're planning on the Airbus A350 1000 out of Gatwick, £412. And if we change that to Heathrow to Vegas, I'm pretty sure it says 787. And that's on the same dates. 350 out of Gatwick. It is a 350 out of Gatwick, Jamie. Yeah. And, I mean, it's the same price. Gatwick to Vegas, Heathrow to Vegas, the exact same price. Heathrow 78... Wait, what? How comes that says 350 out of Heathrow? I thought it was a 787 out of Heathrow. Have they changed it again? That's... Oh, maybe it's a 350 out of both now. I did the search the other day and it said 787. Oh no, that says Heathrow. Huh? Oh. Hang on. Gatwick to... Did I not click? Oh, is it 787 and... Wait, I'm so confused. Return trip. Gatwick. Maybe... Oh, is there 2 flights a day now? Maybe it's because there's 2 flights a day. I don't really know when... I don't really care when I come back. They don't fly Gatwick to Vegas. Oh. They used to. Hang on. Oh, maybe they've cancelled Gatwick Vegas. They did it 2024. Maybe they're not planning on it then. I did search it the other day and it definitely said it existed, but maybe they've pulled it. Vegas used 777 and 350s. That's what it was, yeah. I mean, the thing is, it literally said 787 out of Heathrow, but now they've reverted it back to a 350. Yeah, there you go. There's the 787 I was talking about. So it's 2 flights a day. They obviously just don't do it on the Tuesday. On the Tuesday, it's only 1 flight, whereas if you fly it on the Monday, it's the choice of the 787. So that's where I found the 787, and I'm not going mad. It's just Gatwick Vegas doesn't exist. It definitely existed when I searched earlier. I'm sure of it. What about Virgin Atlantic? I think they're more expensive. The thing is, I can get the flight for 150 quid, which is flipping insane. But that's obviously if I'm paying for it all myself. Can you even book this far forwards? No. You can only book up to May the 25th on Virgin. So we can't even check, unfortunately. It's true, Joel. It's true. Yeah. But with British Airways, I would probably do... Let's say I want to get to Vegas. Screw it. Let's just say this. What I'll do, I'll quickly... I don't know if this will show personal information. I'll show you the 150 quid deal thing, by the way. If I go on... I'll do it on my other monitor just in case. The problem is I need to somehow spend like £1,000 on my credit card to get the Avios points. Which is fine. But I've only got about 20,000 Avios at the moment. I need 33,000. So that's like, what, £1,200 in Avios points? Hang on, let me just do something on the screen for a second. I did it the other day, actually. I mean, it's a no-brainer for the price that it is. Return on that day. Get flights. 240,000 Virgin points. What? It's like air miles. There you go. I'll show you this. So, this is the Avios discount solo travel thingy-mabobby. So, flying out Tuesday, or even Monday, to be fair, if I wanted the 787. All of these flights cost the same amount of money anyway. And then back on the Monday, the earlier flight. Screw it. Yeah, there you go. Total price, including the companion voucher, 33,000 Avios and 190 quid. Pretty sure it said 150. Maybe it's 190. But even so, like, I just need to spend another £1,000 on my credit card. Boom, I can get that. 190 quid to get to Vegas. The only problem is I can't use the British Airways holidays to get the hotel with that. So it will just be the flights only for 190 quid. And if I wanted to do this hotel, I don't think... Holy... What? Okay, that's a troll. Right, whoever you are being walloped, sir. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. There you go. It's like £226 a night though, which is crazy. That's the problem. Ping. TCAS was working. They probably disconnected already. But yeah, I feel like with British Airways holidays, though, you pay a lot less money getting it through as a holiday package. Well, that's Miami. Hang on. Oh. Maybe I use the actual website. Isn't it over 10k you need to spend, not 1k? Wait, well, I can just boost the Avios points and you get 3x the amount. I don't know. Still flying through my plane uncontrollably. £1 for one Avios. Yeah, but I will spend that money elsewhere, Firewolf, though. Like, overall, I'll probably spend that money on a credit card anyway, and I just pay off the credit card over time. But yeah, if it's 10 grand, that's not going to happen. You can still use the Avios. Like, I still got 20k, so I can still use it, but then I'm paying like £300 for the flights, which is still better than 700. But then again, you know, like last year or the year before, any builds helped pay towards the flight travel and stuff like that. So if they're going to do that again this year, then I may as well use the companion voucher for a flight of my own rather than waste it. So it's a difficult decision. This is the A380 native version. Yes. Yeah. It's the development build on the fly-by-wire installer. Yes. I'm not descending or climbing because it's not my fault. It's fine. It's being dealt with by a supervisor. Don't worry. Do not worry. Better on performance, a little bit more native. Yes, it is good. Virgin cancelled return flights, are now connecting flight through Atlanta back to Heathrow. I'm flying to Miami tomorrow. Oh, nice, Wardy, mate. Enjoy your time in Miami. Yeah, basically, Admiral. The thing is, it's a 1.5... Whoever's doing it is a 1.5 VATSIM ID, so that they've had VATSIM for a very long time. I mean, yeah, they're just being stupid, so... And we have the streamer's video evidence, so... Yeah, they won't last much longer. We'll look into it, Skeedpop. Like I said, I'm not going to rush in and buy a flight straight away. Because the companion vouchers, like, it could be used on any flight. It doesn't have to be the one to Vegas. And I would like to get away, ideally, for a week. Probably more like September, October time, after the rush of hopefully everything sort of unwinds a little bit, but we'll see. Because we're guaranteed the 757 in Q3. A380 220, there's trailers for them now. And then, yeah, obviously, loads of other stuff coming as well. I'd definitely come down with a cold, chat. It's not good. It's not good. I don't know what you mean by Mirac, unfortunately. Guaranteed. Well, I'm pretty sure that they're aiming still for release in Q3. Pretty sure they are. How are they still here? Don't know. Do they even have a flight plan filed? I don't know. They've been online for 33 minutes. No idea. Oh, the guy. Oh, that's his name. Ah, I understand now. Understand. So, some not so good news as Q3 starts. Well, Q3 starts in 2 days. But, yeah. Just avoiding the cockpit view, because I know they're watching the stream and just want attention, but I don't want to give them any. Gaia Sim? Wait, what? Gaia Sim Corfu by the end of June? Well, that would be very exciting. Hang on. He's turning back inbound. I mean, it's fine. The supervisor's looking into it. Don't worry. The expecting release of Gaia Sim Corfu's tomorrow. Let's go. Maybe we don't do the ATR ops then. Or maybe we start with the ATR ops, then come back in the evening. Doing Gaia Sim Corfu if it is coming out tomorrow. The Gaia Sim Corfu like previews look really, really good. I don't know if they are on like, is it the Facebook or something? 2 days ago, Gaia Sim shares more Corfu previews ahead of release, launches new Discord as well. There you go. So we've already got the Flight Tampa Corfu, but it's quite outdated. But this Corfu looks insane. Absolutely insane. Tomorrow's not confirmed. That's how rumours start, chat. Should know better. Should know better. If they got a new Discord, I'll join their Discord, though. Corfu Airport before it releases this month. Will be released fairly soon, and that was posted on the 21st of May. So, yeah. GaiaSim confirmed that Corfu will be coming to Microsoft Flights in 2024 in June 2026. No specific date was revealed. So people are under assumption that tomorrow's the last day of June, so it has to be tomorrow. There's a highly likely chance, but they haven't specifically said 30th of June. It should release by the end of June, yeah. We shall see. I hope so, but if we are waiting another week or two, I'd rather the scenery be perfect than them just rushing the release out. Corfu's way better than the ATR. I agree. If it's Corfu, we got to do something like 738 or max flying or something. A319 from Rome. Ryanair. That's the NG800. Oh, Sophia to Corfu and back. Heraklion to Corfu and back. That's a vibe in the Phoenix. Sky Express ATR. The ATR's just so slow. I love it, but slow. Nah, we'll see. I mean, they did say that back in May, so we don't know. Jet 2. We could just do a long flight into Corfu, but so yeah, 3 hours 20 minutes from like Manchester. We're doing Gatwick today, though. I don't really know if I want to do it again. We'll see. We'll leave the options open. What was their Discord, actually? Didn't they say they had a new Discord? Launches new Discord. Anyone got an invite link to the GaiaSim Discord? Details are insane. They certainly are. GaiaSim are Contrail? I don't know. There might be Marketplace. Is this Beeline still here? Is he still causing trouble? He's still causing trouble. No, he's just literally... I don't know what he's doing. I felt left out with the Axios conversation. Forgot I have points for American. What, the Avios ones? Yeah, use them. I don't think they ever expire, do they? Like, Avios. I think they expire if you don't have, like, any transactions in, like, 2 years or something, but... Avios, not... I was wondering what you're on about. Can you ignore him? That's a very good point, actually. I will do that. I would do a bit of .aircraft and a bit of .ignore. That's, I should really do that more often. Type code F18H. So he's changed from a Beeline A319 to a fighter F18. I mean, he's ignored now, so my plane won't be going crazy, which is handy. What's this, Miltech Sim? Miltech Sim teases a Dash 8. Oh, we're getting all the gossip. It's still too early days. There's nothing... It's cool, but what are we seeing out of that? It's just a little flash of, like, a little teaser. It's a plane that we all want, though. It's great in X-Plane. It's a shame FlyJSim didn't want to bring it over to MSFS. We've seen some big jet flights. I don't know. I'm not too worried about the Falcon. Seems they went offline. If they come back and keep annoying us, then just say, well, never mind, they are back. I just ignore them for now. Way. Education. Whoa. Are we still over Jordan? Where are we at the moment? So if you're just tuning in, chat, we are, bordering Syria over into Turkey now. So we're about approaching Europe, if Turkey is in Europe. I don't know. Yeah, we flew out of Dubai all the way. And we're going to be leaving Asia behind. Will Airways, hello. Good to see you. Hello. Now, don't worry, chat. We got someone on the case. They're looking into it. We're good. Why does my camera look really, like, not straight? It's very weird. Yeah, I'm about to say it's in both, isn't it, really? It's Asia and Europe. It's in both. I think we're going to arrive in style tonight into Gatwick, though. We're going to be landing an hour ahead of schedule, but that's just because it was misplanned by the Gatwick... Like, well, not misplanned, but I think they took the average flight time after departure, and it's like, literally, we're going to be arriving an hour before they expect us to arrive, even though we took off at the bang on TOTOT. TTOT. Wait, TTOT? I don't know what it's called. Takeoff time. What yoke would you recommend getting? Depends what your budget is. There's loads out there. Thrustmaster are bringing a new one over to Xbox, PC, and stuff. There's obviously like the Moser one and things like that, but I think they're a lot more higher budget, sort of better quality, but you're paying more money for it. Absolute tune. How do you filter friends on Volanta? Just on the right hand side. Pretty sure you can click Volanta and then just tick everyone else or friends, teams. I just have friends on, but just think it looks a bit crammed with everyone else. But yeah, it's good. Yeah, the Boeing, they are bringing out a new yoke, but I don't think it's as good quality as the other Thrustmaster one. But the new one's not a ball crusher, so it should have its benefits, to be fair. Viper Street, good afternoon. Hello, welcome. Good to see everybody. Alex, hello. Oh, is this their Discord server? Oh, sweet. Thank you. I will. Give me a second, Alex. I need to open that on my web browser so I can join it. That's a link to the GaiaSim Discord chat if you want to get in and find out when Corfu releases. There you go. I've joined it. Sweet. You do not have permission to view the message history of general chat. Oh, I can probably type in. I just can't see the history of it. Okay. Nice. Flyboy's next move should be to add CBDLC. Transatlantic flights would be next level. Absolutely. I think it's definitely in their pipeline. Like I said earlier, you know, like, for freeware, this is incredible. Like, the Flyboy is amazing. And, you know, I know that AnyBuilds' A380 will... Well, it's got to be better in every area for people to buy it. And I'm pretty sure it will be. So, you know, the A380 AnyBuilds one will probably come with CBDLC and everything like that. I don't think there'll be much missed from it. But this is still an incredible plane for free, so... Do it, Mr. Derpy, mate. Do it. No pressure, obviously, but... I think that a webcam... You can be a streamer without a webcam, just have a mic and sort of the screen. You know, loads of people do it, and loads of people are successful with it. But if you want to have a webcam, it will... I think it puts a voice to a camera, right? Any chance you clip a video from my stream on what they did for me to attach to the case? I can, but I can't right now. I can do, but won't... I mean, I suppose we could just go back and do it now, can't we? Hang on. When was it, like 20 minutes ago or something? Where was it? I just clipped like 5 seconds of them flying by me. Yeah, we do, Joe. Guys, we're going in a minute. We did play a little bit earlier. I'm not too worried anyway, but... Was it after this or before this? Actually, I messaged him at 13:19, so 49 minutes in. Be around here that I walloped him. Tune, mate, we've had tune after tune after tune. I can't find it, I can't find it. He messaged me 13:19, so I would have been... Oh, wait, hang on. No, 49 minutes in, yeah, 48, roughly. Maybe these 10-second gaps are just not enough. That's where I messaged him, so it was around here. Was it not? The Avios points. Maybe I won't be able to. When the person flew past our plane and done some like aerobatic stuff. I'm not too worried anyway, but he wants a clip. Unless one of you guys can go back and find it for me. Ah, here we go. Hang on. Was it around here? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Right, I found it. Right, hang on. Perfect. Just ignore him. Oh, I have, but the supervisor wanted a clip, so I'll happily provide him with said clip. Ooh, because people need to learn better on VATSIM. Whoa. There we go. Because the thing is, if we don't report him now, he's only going to keep doing it, right? Oh, hang on. Lucas clipped it for me. Thank you, Lucas. It's fine. I sent him my one anyway, but super way to lose your it was a 1-5. I mean, I don't know what the thing is, but if we don't enforce the rules, then what's the point of them being there, really, right? You know, don't call me boring, but at the end of the day, like, if I done nothing about that, it will just encourage them to come back and do it again, which we don't want. It's happened to you on VATSIM as well a couple of weeks ago over London, yeah. That's the thing, if we don't report it, if we don't enforce the rules, then they'll just think they'll get away with it and there'll be no consequences, so. 100% Sachin. I'm not just saying that because I'm a partner, but it has to be better. If the Unibuzz A380 is not better than this, the fly-by-wire, no one's going to buy it. Yeah, I do think they'll put it out the bag. You know, Unibuilds have released a lot of planes. They have, you know, the people that have the skills to build a crazy plane like the A380. Yeah, I think they genuinely, it will be. You know, the thing is, at the end of the day, the fly-by-wire team, you know, that they know it's going to be better. What they've done is incredible. You know, the fact they've given this plane out for free is amazing. But I think it will release with like wind uplink, CPDLC, you know, some of the features that this plane doesn't have yet. We hope the Neo 380 will have as well. Oh, hello, Mirak on YouTube. That was me. I was flying an F-18. Well, you can't do that on VATSIM, mate. It's against the rules. Aliku, hello, welcome. You're sorry. It's okay. Just if you had a message on VATSIM, reply to it. The Neo 380 has to be so much better, people won't pay like exactly, Nickel. You know, it has to have. I'm sure it will, but you know, it's a shame that the native 2024 doesn't work with the wind control equipment yet, though. It'd be nice if it does. Yeah, I'm sure he has. Of course, he's on YouTube. It's all right. These things happen. It's highly anticipated. It is. Hopefully we'll hear some more news about Chicago soon as well, chat. Hopefully. Why is nothing working? Hello, internet? I think it's just Discord being difficult. Great. I can click on the pictures, so it doesn't show you any. Kent Internet, I know, but just got to do a speed check quickly and check we're actually still on the internet. Yeah, we're still 900 down, chat. So I don't know what's going on with my Discord. Don't know. You know, the approach mode on the Flyby A380 doesn't work. I'm sure it will work on the Unibuzz A380. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't think the Unibuilds will release a half-assed 380 with features missing. I think when they release their A380, it will have everything included. Does .wallet work? Of course it does. It gets you in touch with a supervisor, and they filed a report, so they will look into it. Also, keep in mind, if I recall correctly, Anybuilds is an outsourcing developer and more corporate. The stuff they make in-house is outsourced to other developers. Yes. Not, I don't know 100% how it works, but there has been some sceneries and stuff like that that, yeah, that they are made sort of out of house. I don't know the full ins and outs. I genuinely don't know how Anybuilds work as like a company, but yeah, they definitely have a lot of people that work on behalf of them or work for them for sure. But yeah. Any learned a lot about the 350 release? Absolutely, yes. The 350 wasn't their best release. The 340 was definitely a really good release. The A300 has come a long way as well. We done some DHL hops the other day in it. The A300 is a really solid plane now. Yeah, 340, 300, and obviously the A380 coming very soon as well. Hang on. I was going to say, Onamichi, thank you again so much for your support earlier on today. And, yeah, have a lovely afternoon. And I appreciate you spending your morning or your afternoon with me, mate. And see you next time. I'm dying. I might go and get myself another drink. I don't have any WASMs in the 350 anymore. We've done so many flights in it without WASMs. And no, we don't have a special streamer edition. I hope not, Ryan. Ryan? I hope not, Ryanair. Let me go get a Pepsi. Get one of these. Wow. That's fine. Kind of went everywhere, but we're good. Yes, Sachin. So, Anybuilds are releasing a new update to Dubai. In the email, they said Dubai V4, but everyone's saying it's Dubai V2. And it will have the multi-jetway support on it. So, essentially, yeah. So, most Anybuilds airports in the future, like Heathrow or maybe even Chicago, pretty much every Anybuilds airport will have the multi-jetway support. This has got nothing to do with GSX, it's to do with the airport. And Anybuilds have found a way to connect the jetways, multiple of them, to your plane. So I'm hoping that we get, when the Ini A380 gets released, it comes with Dubai update, or the Dubai update might come before the A380, which will allow us to then use multi-jetways. Even not on the A380, like we could probably do it on the 350, having 2 jetways and stuff like that. But GSX have also found out a way how to do this as well, conveniently, literally releasing within an hour of each other of the Anybuilds announcement. But yeah, the multi-jetway support is happening. It looks so freaking good. It looks so freaking good. Yeah, I don't think they will. A lot of developers work with each other behind the scenes. You know, there's lots of conversations that happen that we don't know about and stuff. So, I don't know if Anybuilds have worked with FS Dream Team. I don't think they're not related. Like, you don't, you know, like the Anybuilds jetways are entirely separate to the GSX jetways. But I don't know if they've spoken to make them compatible in the background. I don't know. Yeah, the Anybuilds jetways have nothing to do with GSX. We had Anybuilds in chat the other week confirming that. Yeah, so the Anybuilds jetways are solely their sceneries only. So they've obviously got their own system for it. Max, good afternoon. Happy Monday. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Dubai will be massively busy with Emirates A380s for sure. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good couple of months, hopefully, for flight sim. Well, the rest of the year, really. You know, like we got a trailer for the 380, we got a trailer for the 220. The 757 is still on schedule, I believe, for Q3, so we're getting that by September, or no, the end of September. And then. Yeah, 787 by the end of the year. EFBX by the end of the year, which we may or may not have been using for this entire flight so far. So yeah, lots of exciting things. Yeah, 787 Vector by the end of the year. Do you think the A380 will be released soon? I hope so. Yeah, I do hope so. But we will see. We will see. You know, the fact there's trailers, lots of pictures, you know, the hype's building for it. I'm sure that Ineballs won't just release the A380. They'll make sure that it's fully tested, pulled strings here, there, and everywhere before they release a plane like, you know, like other planes, but we will see. Hello, Kay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope so, Shane. Yeah, I hope so. Obviously, if there's 3 jetways going into the plane, then that should entail that, you know, the plane loads faster. I hope so. I hope so. Otherwise, it wouldn't really make sense, would it? Flight factor towless 350. Yeah, I mean, if you're an X-Plane user, it could be good. It could be good. Yeah, I don't know what goes on behind the scenes. I know a little bit, but... First flight in the Uni A380 for me is going to be Manchester to Dubai. That flight goes over my house every single morning. I love it. Is it faster to go the direction we're going, or is it faster to go down to Dubai? Because obviously we're going Dubai to Gatwick. That's against the wind, isn't it? I don't know. Quick to, yeah, I'm about to say, surely it's quicker to go from west to east. Go down. Oh no, Dubai to Gatwick is quicker. Oh. I mean, we're currently on... We've got a 60... Of course we have. We've got a 67 knot almost headwind at the moment. So yeah. At this point, it would be quicker to go the other direction. Going down Dubai is quicker, follows the jet stream, yeah. It makes sense. It's same as if you're going on holiday, or like going to Greece or something. The flight is always quicker going that way than it is coming back. Yeah. Right, chat, I'm going to get myself a proper drink. I'll be back in just a moment. Enjoy the views of Turkey. I think we've just crossed into the border. Yes. We're just north of Mersin in Turkey. I'm on our way over the Black Sea, over Varna, Burgas, Bulgaria. And then we'll be pretty much on the home stretch into London Gatwick for the Gatwick Real Ops event this evening, which should be good. Yeah, the ETA's pulling back, which is really good, actually. The event starts, I think, at 16:30 Zulu is when the first slot is. So, yeah, we'll be landing about an hour into the event. So, full ATC, it'll be quite busy. And hopefully there'll be a stand free for an A380. We'll have to have a look at it. Gin and tonic, mate, I wish. It's not quite 3 o'clock, but we're not far off. How are you able to move outside the aircraft with chase plane? I'm currently on the chase view. Yeah, currently on the chase view. Gonna be about 45 minutes early with the wind from Antalya, yeah. We probably will be, but we departed on time, so I don't think Gatwick will have a problem with me because we didn't depart an hour earlier out of Dubai. We departed on time. It's just they overestimated how long the flight will take today. And they said our arrival time will be 18:45 Zulu, but it's going to be probably 17:45 Zulu. So, yeah. That's true, Don. That is very true. Yeah, if they want to hold me for an hour, so be it. They can. But it's not my fault that we're arriving an hour earlier. When does your iPad arrive? I just can't show you what's on it. It arrived last week. Getting a drink. I'll be back in a minute. I won't be long. But yeah, I went with the iPad Air. The 2025 iPad Air. And yeah, it works wonders. Back in a minute. Hello. Just been licked to death by my dog. It was very licky. Cute thing though. Oh, the views are getting better. Let's go. Let's go. Chair is a better streamer like usual. Nah, you guys just enjoy the peace and quiet for a couple of minutes. Oh, my dad's phoned me. Okay, let's phone him back. 2 seconds. He's getting old. I'm joking. He was like, oh, I didn't mean to call you. I must have put my phone in the pocket and it gave you a call. I was like, no worries. Enjoy the rest of your day at work. Yeah, typical. Typical. Oscar has been an absolute legendary supervisor. Thank you very much, Oscar. Oh, brilliant. Arriving in less than an hour into Wolfang. No way. Mate, enjoy. It's an airport of absolutely nothing, mate. Oh. Great. Hang on. Let me open up the link via this. Typical British dads. Yeah, it's like, oh, I put the cover on my phone and put it in my pocket, and when it was vibrating or whatever, I put it out and it said it was giving you a call, so I quickly hung up. I was like, it's all good, no worries. Lovely, you know, thanks for the call. Typical. Oh yeah, you're down here. Look, this is the problem. Like, this flight seems really cool, but it's 5.5 hours for that. I mean, it's cool, but you land into the middle of nowhere. I'm glad I didn't do the event the other month, like the end of last year. It's the only Unibuild scenery I've not been to, and I kind of have no intentions of flying down there. But it's a cool flight if you've got stuff to do in cruise. If you're just sat there looking out the window, like streaming it, I feel like it'd be a bit dead. Don't know. Afternoon, Stimpy. Happy Monday. Welcome in, everybody, if you are tuning in. We're approaching halfway at the moment, flying from Dubai to London Gatwick. We will be probably landing about 6 p.m. this evening, ish. Probably like 6, half 6, I reckon. And yeah, we've gone with the Hughes Emirates livery that we converted on our way to London Gatwick with the new Flyby Native Edition for 2024, which improves performance. Has a few like new bits and bobs about it. No CBDLC yet though, unfortunately. But yeah, big vibes. Big vibes. Why is your speed window not closed? That's a very good point, actually. I don't know. Maybe I accidentally clicked it out and pulled it. Didn't notice. Doesn't affect our speed, but good notice. I think maybe that's because when we had that intercepting plane, when it asked us to climb or descend, it might have automatically done that. But we're good. Hey, no way, Steve. Bunny as well. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, Mr. G, mate. I mean, go for it. It's not a long flight, actually, either, that one. So, hopefully you'll earn us up a couple of quid. We could play another game of GeoGuessr. It's okay, Mirak. Just, you know, if anything does happen to your VATSIM account, it will be a consequence of what you did. And yeah, just don't do it again, mate. I don't think it will be a permanent ban forever. It might just be a couple of days or something if they do take it further. But yeah, just that sort of stuff you don't really do on VATSIM. Steve, though, hello. You also flew an Emirates A380 this morning from Miami to Cancun. Excellent aircraft, so you have a converted Hughes livery. Yes. So I converted the DDS files to KTX2 ones via the you might know about the program. It's called like livery converter on GitHub. Converted them to KTX2, and then I downloaded a compatible livery with the folder structure, dropped the KTX2 files over, and then renamed the Alberto to LB. They shortened some of the names, and then normal to norm, and just change the naming convention. Luckily, the paint kit's the same, just the folder structure and the file names are slightly different. And yeah, works wonders. It sounds complicated. It is. It's a lot of faff, but it's allowed us to do the Hughes livery from Dubai to Gatwick, so I'm happy. There is other Emirates liveries available, but yeah, Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Golf. There was probably a quicker way to do it, Steve. I don't know, but yeah, the native 2024 edition, some of the file names are just slightly different, and obviously capturing the new folder structure as well. I know, honestly, if it ain't Boeing, the problem, I struggle with the simple stuff, but the difficult stuff I find easy. Big knowledge, I won't go that far. My Gemini 200 A380 has the same register aircraft. There you go. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Golf. Worth the effort, but yes, it is work. Something conversions, sorry, are easy, yeah. Well, some are. Some, like the PTP PMDG ones, you just run the livery converter and it does all the job for you in the console. But this one did require a little bit more effort, you know. Sometimes it's just converting DDS to KTX2, job done. But this one, new layout.json. Luckily, there was a template from another livery that I could use. And then, yeah, I'm pretty sure this livery is called Qantas in the sim because I didn't update the aircraft.config. But no one's going to know. It's fine. It's fine. Are you able to kick people off a plane reservation? Yes. Is there a plane that you would like? And have you got permission from said person? Or do I just do it anyway? Meal has arrived. What have you got for food-wise? When do we see the Titanic stream in 2024? When do we see the Titanic stream? Sorry. Shamnator, hello. Hello, hello, hello. The setup to go to Wolf's Fang. Hot. Mate, your PC case is not Fractal, so I was going to say it's really, really cool, and then I realised that I'm sponsored by Fractal. It's not a Fractal case, so I can't comment on your case, but I like it. Mate, I love it. Sick. Is that Lego? Yeah, you've got like a little Lego house as well. Awesome, mate. Love the setup. Love the setup. Yeah, let me know, Max, what plane you want someone kicking off, and I can do it for you. Can't comment on it, but he likes it. Absolutely. But obviously, check out the Fractal cases available on their website. I have a Fractal Torrent RGB. It's been a brilliant case for the last 2 years. On a real, it's good. It's got massive fans. Is my... By the way, do I need to fix my camera lighting? I think I look alright. I think it's just... My camera might be trying to capture the bright light behind me as the sun's coming round. Just wondering if like the exposure's a bit different. 5 days. It's been stuck in reservation on Dubai for 5 days. Let me have a look for you. The what plane? Sorry, the A340. John's got it in Dubai. Oh. John's currently mid-flight on this aircraft. Wait for them to land. Oh, John's currently flying it. Apparently. Oh, maybe it's glitched. I tried, Max, but it doesn't let me. So we might have to wait another day or two. Sorry. I literally can't do anything. It's stuck. It's locked. No, you got a Big Mac. Got nothing to cook to. It's too hot. It's hard to go buy something. Yeah, the weather for next week is spikes up again, chat. Enjoy your Big Mac. Yeah, look at the weather for next week. So it's cooling down. This week's lovely. You know, 24, 24, 26, 25, 26. And then from Saturday next week, or this week, sorry, 30, 32, 31, 30, 29, 29. So it's not that bad, but it is warmer outside. So, yeah. It looks like we're getting a really nice UK summer, though, which is brilliant. But yeah, it looks like it's very sunny and a bit hot, but not as hot, you know, but still comfortable hot. The hot that we can live with, which is good. Too hot. Nah, too hot is 36, like last Friday. The dog days of summer. There you go. There you go. It's a glitch. Someone asked what jet card was. Sorry, I missed that. Jet card is basically like, if you ever heard of FS Economy, it's like that. It encourages you to work for an airline, have money. You can fly our own fleet of aircraft. And you basically work for me, which is Kenko Executive or Minijet. You help my finances. We've got 15 million of lease outstanding with 2 million loan. We've got 3.5 million in the bank. You guys earn money as well on your own accounts. We're currently 17th in the world. We're in massive rivalry with Matt here on Matt Load Controller. He's currently 20th. And yeah, we're just pushing up the profits to get higher up in the world. And yeah, we're doing well, I would say. But yeah, it's you know, it's just charter flying. It's not necessarily always small planes. You know, we've got 777s, A340s, whatever. But you do have to pay $20 to get it. So it's your choice. It's not a subscription thing yet. Apparently they changed it to subscription, which is a bit terrible, but yeah. Good weather for Silverstone. Oh yeah, good point actually. It is the Silverstone Grand Prix this weekend, isn't it? I'll be totally honest, I completely kind of halfway through the Austrian Grand Prix yesterday, I turned it on. I've really not been fussed with F1 this year. I will watch Silverstone because it's always good fun, but yeah, I just haven't got into F1 really this year. It's getting a bit meh. Oh wow, you fly 380? Is that what used to? Oh wait, used to? Or do Qantas still have the 380? I don't know. I feel like they retired it. Maybe that was the 7.4. They still have them. Qantas definitely retired something. Dude, oh, they have 14 of them. No, they don't. Hang on, that's seats. Mate, that sounds amazing. There's no US operators of the A3, is there? All Nippon, Asiana, British Airways, Emirates, Etihad, Global, Korean, Lufthansa, Qantas, Qatar, and Singapore, yeah. Qantas have got 10 of them. Oh, they're replacing them with the 350 by 2032. Hiccups. There you go. They're quite old A380s, though. Last delivery 2011. So the Qantas A380s are some of the oldest ones currently in the fleet. Yeah, they're old. They're old. That's awesome, mate. What a job. Can we get grandfathered into Jet Card so we don't have to pay monthly? I mean, I'm the one paying monthly. You guys aren't. If I don't pay my bills, you guys get sacked. Why is Global Airlines on the list? Because they own one, don't they? They bought one from Air China or China Southern or something, and they've just kitted out. I think there's a flight due in the next couple of months with Global. I don't know what they're doing, but it's like one flight a year. It seems a bit silly. When is that, Bilo? Don't see why not. It's your choice, Mr. Aviation. Chase plane, in my opinion, is good. Like, chase plane works on every aircraft. The Phoenix expansion is good as well, because 321, 319. But we are due the Neos at the X amount of time in the future. Oh, you mean for buying the software? Oh, yeah. So, sorry, it's $20 permanently for Jet Card, but they're adding like a subscription on top of once you pay $20. So $20 to get into Jet Card, and then to use some of the features in it that aren't available yet, you have to pay monthly, but I don't know what features they are. But yeah, once you pay $20, you're in it forever. I don't think they're changing the $20 lifetime. I think they're adding a subscription that you choose to pay additionally, but I don't know what that brings. I think that's what I was told. Yeah. Prime, hello. It's probably going to be the phone thing, probably. I don't use the phone thing, so I'm just going to stick with the subscription I've got now. I remember paying, so I was quite lucky actually. Does anyone, I don't know why I bought this. There's an app on a phone called Headspace, which is like a sleep thing. I basically got it so like I could sleep better when I was a kid. It was like 2017 I bought Headspace. I paid like £80 for a lifetime subscription, and it's like £15 a month now, and I've still got a lifetime account on it. Mate, I freaking got so lucky with that. And they don't offer lifetime subscriptions anymore. So I've got a lifetime subscription to something that costs like £20 a month. I don't use it anymore, but... yeah. Don't know why I paid £80 for lifetime, but... lifetime back then felt like a really good idea from companies, but businesses now see a lifetime subscription as just dead money. Like, once someone gets a lifetime subscription... you know, once they've got their money, that's it. They don't pay any more, and they have the service for life. Whereas monthly subscriptions is a better business model for every business. What does it do? I mean, I just got it when I still have it on my phone. I don't use it anymore, but I'm pretty sure it's like £10-15 a month now. But I have a lifetime like unlimited account on it. I think it's like some sort of what is it? Like it's changed into some what's the, not medication, what's the word? I don't know. Meditation, that might be the word. I don't use it anymore, but yeah, that's the one. I just can't say it. Subscription, yeah, subscription based stuff is what kills games. I've tried to, I mean, I just try and limit the amount of subscriptions that I'm paying for. You know, I don't mind Twitch subscriptions, you know, because that's supporting other streamers. Like, Twitch subscriptions I always keep. But, like, you know, like Netflix and YouTube Premium, and it all adds up. Like, Spotify, I think I pay for. My car, like, kind of, like, service things, like 15 quid a month. My website, Squarespace, is a monthly. Navigraph, I now do yearly, because you save a lot of money if you do yearly, and doing the job I do, there's no point paying monthly for Navigraph, because it's just a waste of money. Yearly save money doing it yearly. Phone bill, I suppose, is still monthly. That's just SIM only, though. Yeah, I'm just trying to limit your subscriptions. It's good as well if you want to, like, move out and stuff, because your monthly outgoings is what they look at. Adobe, yeah, Adobe. By the way, if you're on Adobe, you're paying for, like, Photoshop and stuff, try and go to cancel the plan, and they sometimes offer you like 3 months for free, or like a discount for the next 6 months. So if you have Adobe, you know, threaten to leave them, like cancel the plan online, and before you click cancel, it might tell you, oh, we can give you 3 months for free, and then you've saved 60 quid. So yeah, there's tricks of the trade that businesses don't want you knowing about, but I'll happily keep sharing them. They don't look at stuff like that as some who used to be a mortgage advisor. Well, they look at your credit history, though, keep discovering, which includes any, like, debt or anything like that, like car finance or Klarna. Like, they do look into all of it. Like, affordability. Can you afford this monthly payment on your mortgage? They look at bank statements and all sorts. I've had to send my my bank statements and everything to mortgage advisors. Oh, okay, but they look at green and red debt, not Netflix, Spotify, and stuff. Yeah, verify income. There you go. You know your stuff. You don't really need Navigraph, at least not the full program. Nav data is enough, and charts you can use on MS. Exactly, yeah. The Lido ones are more than enough, Nickel. The Lido ones, I mean, we are looking at the OIS down here. And yeah, you can use the Lido ones here on the A380. Which, I mean, these are free. These come with MSFS. Which they're more than good enough. But yeah, you can just get the AirRack with Navigraph. It's very true. Very true. Credit files for committed outgoings like car loans, credit card debt. Exactly. That makes sense. So I was wrong in saying subscriptions. I meant, I suppose, monthly outgoings that you can't stop paying for. Because like Netflix and Spotify can just be cut back straight away. But if you've got a car finance where you're paying £250 a month, that's fixed. Like, you can't stop paying that unless you give your car back. That sort of thing. It doesn't read the charts anyway. Exactly. How do we just get AirRack? I'm pretty sure on Navigraph you can just pay for the AirRack, can't you? Or have they removed that? FMS Data Navigraph. Don't they have multiple subscriptions? I don't know. I'm pretty sure on Navigraph you can just buy the navigation data, no? Subscribe. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe you can only do Navigraph Unlimited now. I thought you could pay for it separately. I mean, I just pay yearly, but pricing. Oh, maybe they forced everybody to get the charts regardless. It's sneaky, they hide it. Oh, so it is possible, is it? It's at the bottom somewhere. Sneaky. I mean, it's yeah. Welcome to the world of business, chat. Companies do things like this, so they earn loads more money and try and tie you into something that you don't necessarily need. It'll take me half an hour to find that. Pretty sure you could do data only. I thought you could, but maybe they've made it difficult to do now. I'm not sure. The prices went down. It's always been about 9 years. That's before VAT. The Wisers that you just seen there was before VAT. Because they've got to add tax and stuff onto it as well. I was looking at the other week when I was looking at trying to get a new website, because I'm building my own website again to replace my current one. WordPress, right? Basically it was £50 or like £48 a month, which is wild, by the way. For a business package and like a website, which is like an extra £8 a month. So £48 a month for a website that's hosted using WordPress. Ridiculous. Or you pay like £700 for 3 years. And if you do the math, 700 divided by 36, that is £19 a month. So just by paying 3 years up front, if you pay monthly, it's £48 a month. Whereas if you pay £700 up front for WordPress for 3 years, you're paying then £19.40 a month. It's crazy. The amount of money, that's over like 60% cheaper just for paying for 3 years up front. Or you like, if you pay monthly for something, like look into paying for it yearly or for a longer period of time. I know it's a bit more of an ouch to the bank initially, but you'll be better off in the long run. Yeah, I'm looking at hosting it myself. Yeah. Absolutely, Alec. But this is what I mean. Like, some people, you know, maybe not businesses, but people are paying monthly for WordPress, and it's just like, you know, 48 times 36. That's definitely over at 700 quid. Well, yeah, you're paying an extra £1,000 in 3 years just for doing it monthly. I mean, WordPress is expensive anyway, but it's even so. Yeah, you say that though, Hat Rust. AI websites just look all the same. I don't want an AI website. Have you seen Flightsim.to? Like, if I asked AI to do myself a website, I guarantee it will be the same sort of bluey background with these little assets. You know, it's just, I don't know. Maybe if there's good AI out there and you can really sort of hunt down and make it yours, then absolutely. But it's just, they all look so similar. Hey, Trey! Of course, there's a little Tykes advert and Hello Kitty. You're joking? Are you serious? YouTube know me too well. That's brilliant. GenkaTV.com is like free, basically. 21 Sims is like $10 a year, yep. Because you're hosting it yourself. The domain is the only thing you've got to pay for. I do pay for my email as well. It's like, I don't know, £20 a year for the handmore.co.uk email address that just redirects to Google. So it's all the little charges like that, you know. I don't need a ian@handmore.co.uk. I've had the domain for like 10 years, but I could just have a Gmail. But I think it just looks more professional. But yeah, dead serious, that's wild. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. If you guys just lurk in chat, we are officially, I think, pretty much halfway to the exact minute. On our way to London Gatwick. We took off out of Dubai this morning about midday, 12 o'clock. We're 3.5 hours into the flight, leaving Turkey, heading over to Bulgaria very soon. It's going to be very busy into London Gatwick later. But yeah, we are absolutely rocking it. And yeah, we've got a few people flying along as well. But I hope they got slots, and if they don't have slots, then they won't be allowed into Gatwick. But it should be a really nice arrival later anyway. Yeah, we had to go from 4K down to 2K on YouTube, but You know, you guys just don't get the music on YouTube, but there's nothing I can do about that. Why do you need a redirect? Because the mail server on names.co.uk is awful. So I have, like, SMTP hosting, I think it is, on Gmail, so I can send and receive emails on the handmore.co.uk domain via Gmail. So if I go onto a new email via Gmail, I can send from ian@handmore.co.uk. Basically, it's all pointless, and there's no need to do it. You can just have a Gmail or Outlook account or Hotmail or whatever. But I don't know. I'm just weird. Cameron, hello, mate. How's the new Flyboy update? Really good. So far, I think a lot better on performance. Less stutters, and obviously native 2024 now. I think the cockpit lighting is a lot better as well. But yeah, overall, a really good update. We'll see how it flies when we land a little bit later. But yeah, no issues at the moment, which is very, very good. More liveries, there you go. More liveries for the 380 as well. There you go. Ian, just nerdy, yeah, that's it. Well, I grew up with IT, you know. I done college for 2 years in IT. Had a job in IT for almost 4 years. Like, you know, did I learn anything from the job? No. Do I know anything about IT? Absolutely not. But just a bit of fun, isn't it? Just a bit of fun. Is the cabin fixed? The downstairs is. The upstairs isn't. So that there's still missing doors and stuff like this on the upstairs, but downstairs it's perfect. There's no missing doors on the downstairs. But yeah. Cheers for all tuning in, chat. I'm very grateful. I know some of you are lurking and working away, but chat has been non-stop busy the entire time. I promise you we'll do some more GeoGuessr or something in a little bit, or Scriblio, whatever you guys want. But yeah, it's decent. You can obviously just disable the cabin as well. So if you have got the A380, you can just click this little button here, and the cockpit disappears, and it looks really, really goofy, like the Bredock A380 almost. But yeah, then you can have the cabin back. This is not the Unibills tech, no. Soon we'll be in the Unibills A380. But yeah, in real life they're flying the 350 on this flight at the moment, on this route. Sorry, they used to fly like the 777 and stuff like that, but yeah. I just decided to do the A380. It got updated to native a couple of days ago, so... Good to see you, though. Hello. Hello. Yes, the fly-by-wire, yes. We're on the development build. You didn't know that, huh? There you go. Should I upgrade from the 4090 to the... from the 4070 to the 4090? Sick of VRAM issues. The 4090 will give you more VRAM. If you can afford, like, a 5070 or 5080... Excuse me. It's because I had Pepsi. Go for the 50 series if you can. They're probably more expensive though, but you will get 4x frame gen. But obviously if you just want it for the VRAM, I suppose a 4090 would do the job. But you're limited to 2x frame gen. With a 50 series, you get 4x frame gen, meaning your frames are multiplied by 3 or 4. So it looks like you get more AI frames basically. You're getting a Moser wheel? No way. Which one are you getting? So sick. Mengualilo, hello. Good to see you as well. Welcome. You might buy an AIO at some point. I really don't need it, but they look nice and it's easier to clean. Oh, what? Like the cooler? Like an AIO cooler? Like the 360mm ones? Or the 240mm? Yeah. I need to get a new one, actually. You should see the state of my my radiator. I've got one of these on the front of my PC. I've had it like 4 years now, and the amount of dust that's collected on the radiator bit. I mean, if I can just buy like a 360mm radiator, but I think it comes with that. If I can just buy one of these, I will. And they're 50 quid. You may as well just get a new AIO cooler. But yeah, my one's filled with dust. I've tried to like compressed air can it, but the dust is like so wedged in there. Yeah, don't let me hoover things. That's it. Hi, Stajuro. How are you? Hello. How's been? No, mate. We haven't done any. Not yet. You got the Moser R3 bundle. I don't actually own any of the Moser stuff. Oh, nice. I don't have any of the Moser racing stuff. I've got Fractal for the racing stuff. Oh, nice, mate. Very nice. Are you playing... What do you play with it? Like iRacing? Euro Truck? If you get 3x frame rate, do you get an input delay? No. Not that I've noticed. I use 4x frame gen and it amplifies my like 35, 40 FPS in the sim to like 120 onwards. I limit my FPS to 120, but there's not really much sort of... Sometimes with the engines with 4x frame gen, like you kind of get like... It looks a bit weird and funny, but actually... These don't look different. These don't look bad at all, actually. If I click off the sim... Yeah, there's no difference. I don't know what fly-by-wire trickery have they've done, but sometimes on like the... There's other planes you get and they look a bit cloudy around the edges because like the AI frames are just meh. But the fly-by-wire seem to have done a good job with them. BeamNG, Dirt Rally, ETS, iRacing, solid. Yeah. I used to do iRacing. I used to always buy a year on Black Friday, but... I don't really have time much anymore. I need to fix my camera. Let me go and close my curtain. See if that helps with the exposure. Hang on. It might help. Hopefully. Just the camera doesn't really like the massive light behind me. There you go. It might look a bit better. Oh, goodbye Turkey. We're over the Black Sea. Over the Black Sea. Oh, AMD 9060. Nice. I don't know anything about AMD graphics cards, but I'm sure they're amazing. Wim, good afternoon. Thank you again, by the way, on Friday for the gifted, mate. Sorry that I wasn't like myself on Friday. I think I was just heat exhausted and tired on Friday. It was still a good stream. But I think I pushed one too many streams last week. We done like 9 days in a row, so... That's the reason why I wasn't on over the weekend. I just felt like I needed... 2 days to reset, refresh, and yeah, we've got a busy week ahead, really. Tomorrow maybe ATR, it depends. But Gaia Sim Corfu might be coming out tomorrow, might not be. They did say June, but that was a while ago. So if we get Gaia Sim Corfu at any point tomorrow, we'll do a nice Corfu send. But yeah, 10 AM stream tomorrow, and maybe evening, depends. We'll see. ETS2 stream when? We always do one at Christmas. We always do like a little Christmas convoy. I don't know. Not anytime. I haven't planned an ETS2 stream anytime soon anyway. Hello, Jimmy boy as well. Good to see you. Hello. Yes, Pilot Triss, yeah. The 40 series cards, you can only get 2x frame gen. I don't know why. It might just be the technology in them. Yeah, you can only get 2x frame gen on those. What's our ETA into Gatwick? 24 minutes past 6. That's not too bad. We'll be landing with 33.6 tons of fuel, though, which is bad. I loaded an extra 90 minutes of fuel like an idiot. That should be alright, though. Oh, we have a... I just realised we should have a step climb, actually. Didn't program it in, but there's a waypoint we need to step up to flight level 380. What is our recommended? 375. I wonder if we need to step up soon. Let me have a look. You can get 4x on a 40 series with adding a version.dll file. Right, so there's a way you can hack it then. Basically. 380 InVed. Right. Do we have InVed coming up? We've already passed InVed. In which case, we'll step 380 now, then. Well, that's what I thought, KRAS, but maybe not. Maybe it's software dependent on the 4x frame gen. I don't know. No, it's in there. 2 waypoints. Oh, yeah. Back down to 360. That's a skill issue. I'm blind, chat. A liability. Whoopsie. No, not for engine. Oh, flight level 380. There we go. There you go. Back down to 360. To be fair, InVed is... Oh, wow. Wait, the direct from Mackle to InVed is huge. 446 mile direct. And then we got the step climb after InVed. That's an insane direct. What does that look like on Volanta? Is it just a straight line? Yeah. Literally crosses us from the middle of the Black Sea to bordering Romania and Hungary. Actually, no, that waypoint is in Hungary. That's mad. Get your eyes checked, might I need to. Apparently I got 20/20 vision, but I don't believe that for 1 minute. You are allowed to step up earlier. I know, but we'll follow the flight plan. We'll be fine. Cheers, chat. Cheers. That's a vibe. Right, what I'll do, I'm gonna go for a bio break. When we're back, we can play some Scriblio if you want. I don't know if I fancy more GeoGuessr. Don't know. I researched this before. It's completely hardware dependent. That's what I was thinking. I was like 50 series 4x, 40 series 2x. You can use programs like lossless scaling that add like extra AI frames in for you, but I don't know. Right, chat, I'll be back in a minute. Behave yourselves. I'll be back in a sec. Yo, hello. Oh, we're just about to approach 5 hours streaming. Nice. Do we have ATC? I don't think we do. Nice, no. We probably won't get much German. We might get some ATC over Germany. Because by the time we fly over Germany, it'll be like 4 or 5 o'clock. Don't know if they'll log on by then. I suppose it's for them like 6, 7 o'clock, so it might be alright. We might be alright. What includes the newest update? Native for 2024 is the main big one, which improves a lot of performance, stability, not stutters, stuff like that, really. Stuff like that. Oh, Jake, coming back for half a year. Thank you very much, Jake. Lovely to see you as always, mate. Thank you very much for your sub. Absolute legend. I hope you're well, mate. Thank you for keeping that going. Half a year, mate. Hopefully you're well. And you're joining us as we're over halfway to London Gatwick in this absolute beast. Good to see you, mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate your tier 1 a lot. Thank you. Yeah, better performance, less stutters. Because it's now 2024 native, it's using some of the 2024, so it's really good. Thank you, Jake. Absolute legend. My 29th sub of the day, that as well. Thank you. What do you think of the race yesterday? Sorry, the Austrian one. I only watched the highlights, really. Yeah, proper good racing by the looks of it. The Cadillacs didn't have very fun though in the heat, did they? Useless cars. I'm looking more forward to Silverstone, but I don't know. I've kind of gone off F1 this year, which is very weird. Like normally I was sort of all over F1, but this year I have not been asked about it at all. Don't know why. Cadillacs are useless, yeah. It seems that way. When will 5.1 be released? For... 5.1 for what? Welcome back, Sam. Hope you had a good day, mate. Hello, hello, hello. You found my luck. And yeah, there's just other racing. I mean, I'm looking forward to Formula E next year at Brands Hatch. How wild is that going to be? Yeah, Formula E in Brands Hatch is going to be insane. I'm definitely going to that one in real life because it's like 20 minutes from home. Yeah, should be good. Good afternoon, Particle Flight as well. Hello, good to see you. This engineer said, okay, have fun. Brilliant. Didn't then Perez, like, next lap also came in and retired the car as well. Oh, are they, Halsby? They did one last year, actually. I remember Archie asking me for a picture from the Grand Prix for that. I don't know what VATSIM events we've got coming up this week. Obviously, Gatwick Grill Ops today, we're taking part in. Oh, it only goes up to Thursday. It might be on the VAT UK Discord. Why are they hosting this event on a Monday? Don't know. Don't know. Turned into a football fan now. Yeah. I bought my first England football top the other day as well, so... You know, 60 years of hurt. Although, the way England played against Ghana with their defence, I can't see us doing any further in the World Cup. But we will see. We will find out on Wednesday. You had no clue that Brands Hatch was in Kent. That seemed weird for some reason. Yeah. It's only just in Kent, though, to be fair. It's only just in Kent. Yeah, we'll do some, Cameron. We'll do some. Any A380 is not out this week. I don't believe so. No, I don't imagine. I mean, there's a trailer for it with the 220 and the A380 now. They're very nice tyres. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Dude, Maria, why you so up in me like that? Must be noisy with all the cars. It's not actually, because Brands Hatch is in the middle of a forest. What am I checking on Discord? IRL pics. Yeah, it's... There's I remember there being like a house or two like right beside the track, and I'm like, how can you live there? How can you live beside a racetrack? I have no idea. Victor, what is this? Do you know what it is? It's obviously a fighter jet of some kind. Yeah, Faris, I know, mate. I'm sure any builds will deliver. They have to, otherwise no one will buy it. But yeah, their 380 is going to be insane. Raf Plays, hello, good afternoon. Lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You just loaded in a flight in with a new version. The FPS is actually noticeably better. It is. Yeah. We had a few stutters out of Dubai, but I'm putting that down to the City Pack merger that I've got. We're just over the Black Sea now, which is why you can't see anything, but we'll be over land very, very soon. Thing is, with the 380, there's proper competition. Absolutely. You know, there'll be some people that are happy with the fly-by-wire, so they won't bother with the A380. The Unibuilds one. You know, obviously the Unibuilds one will come with multi-jetways. And stuff like that, obviously, from their scenery, but... yeah, it's good to have competition. It's good to have competition. It's an SK-60 from the Swedish Air Force. Where did you see it, mate? Was it an air show in Sweden, or... Where did you see it? Where did you see it? It's the Orbex one. I've got the Unibuild City Pack and the Orbex City Pack, and there's a Dubai merger on the flightsim.to, which I think merges both of them. There's an air show last weekend. Nice. Nice. Oh, nice, Raf. Hopefully they reply soon. I mean, being a Monday, you expect a reply this week, hopefully. What is the major change? Just native for 2024, really. Yeah. They've made the plane, like... All the liveries won't work. They have to get converted, but the plane now uses, like, the architecture of 2024, and it's not like a 2020 plane carried over. Which I think... I don't know, actually. Wasn't the 757 coming out only in 2020, but works in 2024? I'm pretty sure there's a plane that is being developed in 2020 still. It might be the 757. 220 is going to be insane. We were looking at some 220 liveries earlier, and there's so many. So many. But he was dirty at his back. What do you mean? Oh, what? As in the plane? Needs a jet wash. That looks sick. I've never seen it before. Never seen it before. Bluebird 757. Yes. I've been lurking away, Joe. I overheard the 220 chat. Yeah, we were looking at some lovely liveries. The thing is, there's a really nice JetBlue A220, but I don't think it's the 300. I think it's the 100. It's the blueprint livery. I don't know. I really like it. I know this is the 300. Ignore me. It's so hot. I just hope that Hughes and stuff like that get their hands on the 220 early so we can have like these liveries on release. Is this like Special Air Baltic one? Don't know if Breeze has got any special, no. It's going to be really, really good on release, I reckon. Hope we get it soon. Do you reckon 220 or 380 first? A380 or 220? I don't know. I feel like the 757, A380 and bloody A220 is all going to drop in the same bloody week. I hope not. 380 first. You're gambling on the 220 first. I feel like Builds release planes like no tomorrow. So I can imagine the 380 probably... I mean, the 380's been developed for like 7 years, but... Yeah. I do reckon 380 first, then 220, then the 757. I reckon we're getting the 220 and A380. I mean, we've got trailers for them. We don't even have a trailer for the 757, so... There's no way the 757 will release before the 220 and A380. Surely not. They teased the 350 for ages, though. That's true. We don't know when the 350's coming. Yeah, that's it. Owen, exactly. I mean, we got Gaia Sim Corfu scenery, which they said in June. So, if Gaia Sim are sticking to their June statement, we got Gaia Sim Corfu tomorrow, but it probably, you know, that's very last minute, so I can't imagine Corfu's coming tomorrow, but you never know. Yeah. Phoenix Neos we know nothing about, which I guess is a good thing in a way, because then they could just pounce it on us at random point and be like, oh, the Phoenix Neos are out now. And then, yeah, Vector 787, which I can't see the 787 being until December. They still say this year with the Vector, but that won't be till December, probably. Same with the FBX. That will probably be the end of the year as well. Really, Fofa? Oh, no. Hello, Noah, as well. There is a trailer for the 757. It's just not done by Bluebird. Oh. There has been videos of the 757 actually released. Yeah, you're right. There has been. Obviously, all of these planes, you know, I don't know what state they are, if there's testers in them. Yeah, we don't know, but if the planes are due for release next month or August, you would hope that they are currently being tested by people. I'm sure they will be. That is actually such a sick shot. Look at that. That is so cool. I need to get a screenshot of that. That is sick. Yeah, Vector Sim Orlando. Yeah, Vector Sim's a great guy. He's in my Discord, actually. I think he was typing a few messages yesterday. Yeah, Joel's very excited for Vector Sim Orlando. I know he is. That's going to be really good. Should I end this flight? It's taking ages. If you're bored, mate, or F4, go do something else. Absolutely. You lost my free engines. Maybe it's for the best. Do you not have a way of tightening it? I don't have the throttle. I don't know what I've done with the Thrustmaster throttle quadrant, actually. It's not behind me anymore, so I don't know what I've done with that. Well, there might be, you know, there is some stuff behind the scenes that I'm, you know, looking into, but it's not a plane, I'm afraid. It is not a plane. Only 9:45 in the morning. It's already 32 degrees. You're getting what we had last Friday. What's the highs today, Noah? Like 37, 38 probably. Going through a heat wave. Right, we've got 405 miles till we step climb to flight level 380. And this direct is wild. But that's the next waypoint there where the step climb is, so... A little while to go. We've been in the air for nearly 4 hours, so we've only got 2.5 to go. So it's going quickly. 41's the highs. Okay, hotter than the UK had it then. Hotter than the UK had it. The OAS, you've got 2 ways of turning it on. You can turn it up over here. If you want the charts and stuff, over here, you've got to press this button here. If you want the Navigraph charts and the Lido charts, don't touch this button. Leave it on flight ops. And then just flick this from the left to the right-hand side, and this will turn on. Whoa, hello. There you go. 40.5 yesterday in Poland, and it was a new record. Damn. Parking brake on? No, it's not. Why's my parking brake on? Maybe I accidentally clicked it. Not sure. Nice. We've made very good progress today, actually. It's been nice. Is North America currently going under like a heat wave now then? Got a really itchy nose. It's not good. Oopsie. Oh yeah, look. They got like a got a north jet stream from Mexico going across. Damn. Enjoy. Is it the same tomorrow? Yeah. Hot for the next couple of days, you guys. Luckily, we're cooler, which is lovely. Next week, we're heating up again, unfortunately. I think from Saturday this weekend, we're warming back up to, like, yeah, 30, 31 or something like that. At least America have aircon, exactly. Exactly. Something that I would love, but don't have. Lucky particle. At least the hydration breaks what on the World Cup. Yeah, maybe they will be useful finally. It's very true. Throw over my aircon. Did it come with the house, Joel? Or did you install it? Because I know in your old house you had like this sort of AC system like built in it. Which I think you got installed, didn't you? I don't think that came with the house. Could be wrong. Yeah, that's it, HV8. I remember you telling me about it, because you had a little thing on the wall where you can control the temperature. I'm pretty sure. And you told me before I went to bed that I could like change the temperature if I was uncomfortable or something, but perfectly fine. Oh my god, Burgas! Hang on. Yeah! Burgas Airport. I've been there, like, once. And then, unfortunately, Varna I've been to about 10 times. There's Varna. We've... Oh, hang on. Where's Albina? Isn't that near here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Albina and Balchik's a little bit further north. I bet Albina and Balchik's, like, round here. Beautiful. Right, we've reached mainland Europe, chat. We should get some better views now. Yeah, basically Canada, exactly. Same one here, nice. Well, if they're reliable, you're gonna keep business with them, right? In your squad car, you got the AC cranked right up. You sound so cool saying that. In my squad car. I should do. You can't have me playing in your squad car, though. You'll have to be on a separate device. Brilliant. Yeah, imagine me just on the radio, and there's just a criminal in the back, just listening to my yap. I've been to Burgas once too. Yeah, it's an alright airport. I think it was just cheaper one year for my parents to get to Burgas than it was Varna. Hey, Breela Gaming, good afternoon. Good, mate. Really enjoying it so far. Yeah, it's been a good update. It's been a good update. Speaking of good, Alfie, 39 months. Good afternoon. Hello. Johnny likes it so much he put a smart one in his flat. No way. Oh, this is in the UK. I might consider it too then, Joel.
Ryonix X39.
Why not? I don't know what the... what's an MDC, Noah? Alfie, as always, it's lovely to see you. Thank you very much for dropping your lovely Twitch Prime subscription on this channel. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Hopefully you're well. Yeah, Brila, so good. It's like native 2024 now. Which means that it's using like all the 2024 stuff. So the performance is a lot better. The lighting in the cockpit is good when the light shines in the cockpit. It's just overall, I think it's a much needed update that we've needed for quite a while with the A380. You know, there's a lot of people that suffer with VRAM performance and stuff like that with the plane. But I think this update, you have to get the development build on the fly-by-wire installer. But yeah, definitely give it a go if the 380 is kind of your thing. Obviously we do have the INI A380 on the horizon, but that will probably include, you know, CPDLC and like the features that this plane is missing, really. But yeah, cheers again, Alfie. Thank you. MDC means mobile data computer, the computer in the car. Oh, what? And you put me on it? Damn. I mean, fair play, Noah. If you're allowed to do that, then I respect you. That's mad. That is mad. Jamie's planning to Gatwick. Yeah, Jamie's doing the same event. I think he's got a bit of a shorter flight though. He'll be landing a little bit earlier than we are. I don't know what slot he's got, but yeah, he's doing an EasyJet, I think. Something like that. What is the best cheap monitor to use as a secondary one? Any 1080p, 24-inch probably. You don't need any OLED or anything out crazy for a second monitor. I've only got one crazy OLED 32-inch, and then the other two are just 24 1080p ones that I've had for years. So. Oh, you've got Alison with Norwegian into Gatwick. That's not a bad flight, Alfie. What time is that? See, the problem is with mine is that I was saying this earlier to my chat. So we've got takeoff time 1100 Zulu. We took off at like 10 minutes early. We took off about 11:50 Zulu. But this is saying my ETA is apparently 18:45. But the problem is my flight is 6 hours 45 minutes. Do you see the problem? So we're going to be landing into Gatwick an hour before our slot. But it's kind of like, it's not really my fault because we took off when we were scheduled to take off. So we'll see if they want to accept me an hour before. I feel like they'll just go with the flow anyway, the ATC. You know, they know I've got a slot. It's just I'm quite a big plane. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm not going to slow down on purpose. I didn't actually type in a cost index. It would have been default. 55 is what I've got. Aviation lover, hello, welcome in. Takeoff time 17:15. Okay, so you'll be landing an hour after us, roughly. Not really sure. They can't really fault you. I don't think they will. VAT UK never really have a problem anyway, but it's just the times on the website is not quite right. I think all the slots are now taken. Oh, there's still there's 5 slots available, chat. Dalaman into Gatwick. Gatwick to Oslo if you wanted a departure a little bit later on. The slots start at 16:30 Zulu, so these are departing out of Gatwick though. If you want to fly into Gatwick, again 16:30 Zulu the arrivals starting from. So yeah. Alison's a fun little airport though. It's good. Oh, nice. This is the livery I was going to take, Lucas. Enjoy a flight to Ooms. I just didn't take it because I'm pretty sure, yeah, there was like windows here. I was just being fussy. But there was windows here on like the other side where like it just looks really weird and funny. So I didn't bother. So I went with the Hughes one instead. But still both very good liveries. Still very good. What a view. It's actually so hot. Oh, that was a message there that popped up that disappeared. Oh, it was retracted for some reason. Not sure. Cheers for all the likes over on YouTube though, chat. I really am grateful. With 40 likes now, 37 of you guys watching. If you haven't liked the video over on YouTube, I'll be really grateful if you can. It does help the video out in the long run. So anyone sort of tuning in or watching it a little bit later, they can, you know, it will just help the numbers. So I'm grateful. Yeah, the OIS is working. We can get Lido charts in it. We can get Navigraph charts. I don't know if this is a new feature, or if they've just like added it. I'm not too sure. But yeah, you can get all of the charts and stuff like that on here now. If you don't have Navigraph, you can just use the Lido ones. But to turn this on, you don't use this. You leave this OIT side on flight ops, and then you turn on this like laptop computer thing over here. It's a little bit difficult to work out how you do it. And then it boots this up, and then you can go through like charts and various other stuff. It's quite cool. No, just a merger, Ryanair. Yeah, just a merger. The new GSX update allows you to use it through the EFB panel in the sim. It does, yes. We have got the new GSX update, actually. The only problem is my GSX is currently in remote control, so this probably won't work. But yeah, you can now use GSX on the EFB. So if you were using the EFB, I guess it keeps it a little bit better maintained, which is good. That's not obvious. No, it's not. That's what I just said, wasn't it? Or did I say that was obvious? I meant that wasn't obvious. Cheers, oh my god, there's been like 6 more people that liked it. Cheers, everyone. Freaking legends, you are. I wonder when they'll release the A380 fully. What, any builds or fly-by-wire? I mean, the fly-by-wire team still need to add like CPDLC and the wind data and stuff. Any builds I can imagine over the next month or two. I don't see the A380 releasing like tomorrow. You never know, maybe. But yeah, I can see it being a couple of months or so until these planes are released, actually. But yeah, hopefully there'll be a few more features soon. Have they added a takeoff performance calculator now? Nope. Still have to use the sim brief one, unfortunately, which sucks a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, the Latin VFR 380 is interesting. I think that's more for console players, though. Like, you know, the console players used to just have to live with the Bredoc one. At least the Latin VFR one is slightly better than that. You hope to get the 220 before the A380. We shall see what pans out. They both have trailers. I can imagine, I was saying this earlier, I can imagine the 220 and the A380 being released before the 757. And I think the order will be, I don't know, I reckon 380, then the 220, then the 757. And then I hope the Phoenix Neos, then the Vector 787. That might be our door. But yeah, I don't know if we're getting Phoenix Neos this year. We haven't heard anything from them, so I'm not sure. He knows for sure. I don't know. Oh my god! Breela Gaming? Holy moly, mate. What the heck? Thank you very much. I'm sorry. Honestly, I've been running on After Effects the last couple of weeks trying to get YouTube alerts working. So next time, if you are thinking about keeping that sub on YouTube, we'll get like an alert going on. But mate, that's huge. Not only on Twitch, but supporting on YouTube as well, mate. What the hell? Thank you very much, the tier 3 over on YouTube. What? Mate, that's insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I promise you, we'll get alerts playing just as much as YouTube. I'm just trying to learn the integration. Trying to get, like, stream elements to pick up YouTube alerts and, like, super chats and memberships and everything. But mate, that's flipping insane. Thank you. I apologize you won't get barely any emotes on YouTube, but you're going the right way about getting us more, so thank you very much, mate. And then he types like it on Twitch chat. What the heck? Yeah, mate, freaking legend. Thank you so much for that. That goes a hell of a long way. I'm really grateful for that. Thank you. And I mean, you know, some people prefer watching YouTube, some people prefer watching on Twitch. Entirely your own call with that. But if you don't like my music choice, then YouTube's probably the way. But if you don't mind my music, then obviously Twitch. But yeah, I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you. What are you doing when GTA 6 comes out? Yeah, we're 100% streaming it, mate. I'm very excited for GTA 6. Yeah, we'll be on the bandwagon with that. I've got a PlayStation 5 Pro, so just connect that up to the capture card and we're swimming. We'll be all right. We'll be good. Hey, how was the landing? How was the landing? That's sick. 180 feet per minute. Okay, you done well. In the middle of nowhere. You sending it back to Cape Town? I think I know your answer's no. The other Breela Gaming on Twitch is a hoax, yeah? That'd be quite funny if you didn't actually know each other. You definitely are the same person. 100%. If you're not, then that's a crazy coincidence. John, got some more photos in real life on Discord for my last week at work. I will absolutely take a look, because some of your pictures of IRL are absolutely insane. Sunset into Heathrow is wild. Or sunrise, actually. That might be a sunrise. 34 degrees. And you were trying to cool it down to 19. The flight deck was 38 degrees. What plane is this? Is it the 787? I got a refund on 007 first flight. Yeah. Yeah, Bilo, I don't blame you. Can't go wrong with a VTC. Same plane. You got a refund? Yeah, I was watching Twitch content on 007 Lite, and it was just loads of fighting scenes. Maybe I was watching it at the wrong time, but I bought a First Light, I downloaded it, never played it, and I was like, I kind of want my 50 quid back. I'd rather put it towards GTA 6 and a game I'm actually going to play. I just don't have time to play other games. That's also a problem. I spend my time flight simming, and I just didn't. I don't know. It just didn't really feel like my game, my kind of game. So yeah, shame, but I'd rather 50 quid. John, amazing photos, absolutely amazing. Josiah, sorry, over on YouTube. Do you think Anybuild's A380 would release it on the marketplace first for the consoles and then the Anybuild store? I don't know the answer to that, unfortunately. I wish I did. It's a question I will have to ping over to them. I don't know. I know that the 340 and their TriStar was marketplace only on release, and then 2 months later they released it on the Anybuild store. I don't know if they're still doing that with the 380. I can find out for you off stream and get back to you. So ask me in like a week or so, and hopefully I'll have an answer. But I don't know if they've revealed that information yet. I'm not too sure. Alan, lovely to see you, mate. Happy Monday. Good afternoon. Hopefully you're well, buddy. You're joining us as we're just chilling on our way over Bulgaria. Oh, we have a message from someone. I should be around 5 to 10 minutes behind you. See you in London Gatwick. See you in London Gatwick. Saw that 5 minutes later. Let me unmute VPilot so we can actually hear the beep beep sound. You were so close, Ferry, for 2 seconds. Let me have a look. Yeah, if you're wondering what the big update is, chat, native for 2024 now. And if you are trying it, I'm seeing a lot of people saying the performance for them has massively improved. So if you did have an issue with performance on the 380 previously, give the development build a go on the Flywire installer. And hopefully you will you have a bit more success with it. Oh, that's not ideal. Don't you wish you could do this in real life? Every day, Zan. But on the flip side, though, I also wake up to almost living a dream with what I do for a living. You know, a lot of people, kids, teenagers, aspire to, you know, be a full-time Twitch streamer. And the fact that we as a community have made it possible, you know, I don't take that for granted at all. Like, you know, I feel like full-time Twitch streaming, it's a difficult thing to get into. You know, some of it's luck, some of it's dedication, whatever. But yeah, as much as I want to do it in real life, like, there's a lot more responsibility in real life. You're a bit more restricted to your schedule when you fly, what you do. I don't know, I just feel like the community is just, you speak to so many people on Twitch and get to know so many different people with different jobs. You know, we have people tuning in from all over the world. I don't know. At this point forwards, I have no intention of taking it to real life. I'm just going to carry on riding the Twitch train. 8 years in August that we've been streaming on Twitch. 3 years full time pretty much from now. So, yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That was not a picture of my plane, Chris. That was a picture of Finn's. Finn's? Fofas, sorry. Lovely to see you there, Chris, though. Welcome. There you go, Ryanair. It used to be 20 FPS in the A380 dev build at JFK. Now it's giving you 35 base. So, what's that? I mean, almost about 80% improvement in FPS. You can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. I would consider a PPL, yes. Moving out is my priority. I am trying. But yeah, PPL will probably for me come in my 30s. I don't see myself getting a PPL in my 20s personally. I mean, I'm 27 this year, so it's my 30s in a few years. But yeah, I think the way forwards is move out, hopefully this year. I'm trying. And then save up money, invest in a PPL. I think when I get my car paid off, then the PPL will be the next thing that I will save up for on top of like the house deposit and whatever. But yeah, I reckon a PPL will be good because I can, like, you know, almost not vlog my journey, but show you guys stuff, and we can get the stream involved with it as well. Like, you know, if you do, you can even like fast track a PPL course and stuff. But it would just be cool to bring you guys on with that adventure as well. It'd be really cool. Really cool. You're turning 32 in December. You're still young, mate. I feel like once you reach like 50, you're at a midlife crisis, but 32 is not bad. 32 is not bad. The ATR, yes, Eason. The ATR is really, really... It's on sale at the moment on the marketplace as well, actually. I do recommend the ATR. There's a nice cockpit mod. There's also some Binter Canaries livery that got released as well last night. We're planning, if GaiaSim don't release their Corfu tomorrow, we'll do some Binter Canaries flights tomorrow, because this livery looks so good. So we'll do some Canary Island hopping in this tomorrow, I reckon. Where are you moving to? I think still in Kent, near the family. I've done a few flat viewings, apartment viewings. A house is still an option, because then I get a garden and I get a driveway. Whereas with an apartment, it's more feasible, like it's more affordable. But then, you know, you only get like a little car park gap out the front. So I don't know. I don't need a house. You know, a house I feel like is more forwards in the future. Like an apartment for a couple of years would be fine. Give me self-independence and everything, but I'm not sure. If I was a millionaire, I'd donate £1 million to you. Stop it. Stop it. Nah, people are generous enough in this community. The fact that I've been able to do full-time for 3 years now, when I handed in my notice for my previous job, I didn't realise this would last 3 years. I thought I was just undergoing some sort of crazy moment, you know, giving up my full-time job's income to stream virtual planes for a living. But you guys, with the support, have been able to, you know, keep me going for 3 years, which is amazing. So, the development one, Julian, yeah, you need the development one. The stable one is not 2024 native. I made the same mistake as you, but you need the development build to get the 2024 one. A PPL is great if you have the money to keep flying after. If not, it's fun to do, but a bit of a waste afterwards. That's what mine's like now. Went through a period of flying just to keep current and now haven't flown in years. Yeah, that's my worry with it as well. So if you get the PPL, obviously you need to then, if you want to keep the license, class 2 medical every 5 years. Obviously find a plane to rent. It's all the landing fee. It's true though, you're right. You know, it's a fun experience to get a PPL. But once you've got it, you know, how many times are you going to fly a year to make it worth your money? Because a Cessna is probably 10 grand now. PA-28 is probably upwards of like 14, 15 grand for a PPL in that plane. Which is a lot. Absolute tune, by the way. Yeah, big improvement in performance turnip for sure. I think pretty sure I haven't seen anyone comment that the performance has got worse. I think the performance has improved massively, yes. Who's gonna go? I'll garden myself, mountain man. I'll become a man. I'll cut the lawn. Do some gardening. I'll be alright. We can do it on streaming cruise. Boring. Yeah, go for it, Easton, mate. That'd be awesome. That'll be awesome if you want to. The development build, Rodney. Yeah, I'm on the development build. Trot, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Absolute legend. And after you PPL, you don't want to go in a pro way like getting a CPL. I would love to, Bilo, but again, back to my lazy eye. I worry that my eye is only getting worse. And what I don't want to do is eventually become a pilot and then 5 years later have even more issues with my right eye and then not be able to pass a class 1 medical and then give up on that dream. Maybe I'm just being too scared about it and I should just go for it anyway. Because I can pass a class 1 medical, but it was noted to me that I will fail an EASA one, so I can't work for a European airline. And CAA might change their rules on like double vision and stuff, which I get occasionally. And as a pilot, you don't want to see 2 runways. Hello, Planzo! Good afternoon. Lovely to see you. How are you? We're going to have to do GeoGuessr in a minute now, Planzo, sir. Gardener stream and Kenko, mate. People would watch. We done a pub stream 2 weeks ago. We had over 300 people watching us in a pub. And me drinking Guinness. So, anything's possible. Do 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 do. You've been cruising over Marseille inbound Gatwick from Palma. Nice flex. Do you have a slot or are you landing before the event? That's before the event, isn't it? I think so. We just crossed over to Romania now. Oh, Kai's been here since the start of the stream, mate. You're a freaking legend. Thank you. I don't expect... I mean, the way that Twitch works, people tune in, they tune out, you know. Oh, we're almost up to 50 likes. Is there anyone watching on YouTube that hasn't liked the video yet? Can we push it up to 50 likes on YouTube? That would be amazing. Trot with a follow in the first time chat. Used to get 80 FPS at Dubai Boney builds in the Flyboy A380. Now you're getting a stable 140 on a 5060. Bloody hell. Mate, that's almost like a 200% increase in FPS. Yeah, the native version is big. I think the Fly-by-Wire cooked with the update. If you haven't tried the update, give it a go. Do like a long haul or even do like a little short flight. The A380 has flown somewhat like repositioning flights and stuff. But yeah, that's a huge improvement. That's more FPS than I had at Dubai. And I'm on a 5090. Make it make sense. No, that's good. That's good. Max Lightweight over on YouTube says, this is the worst stream ever. Go on, go give me a dislike then, Max. It's alright. 57 likes now. Let's go. Come on, chat. I love it. Amazing. Max, hopefully you're well. How's your painted house? You're getting my PPL instructor ticket next January, so I'll give you mates rates. You're getting my PPL instructor ticket. Does that mean you can train other people? Train me, Columba. I would trust you. I would trust you. Just came back from a trip to Copenhagen. Ooh. How was Copenhagen? I can imagine it was hot. I don't know if Denmark got the same heat wave that we did, but I can imagine they probably did. Hopefully you had a good time, Planzo. Oh, Ian, would you mind helping me with a little experiment? Would you mind putting up a poll for who uses Navigraph? Sure. I don't mind a bit of data collection over on Twitch. Is this like a paid for subscription? Do you currently use Navigraph? There you go. 1 in the chat for yes if you use Navigraph. 2 in the chat if you do not use Navigraph. So you use Lido and other like ChartFox and stuff. 2 for that. 1 in the chat if you use Navigraph. Go, go, go. There you go. I'll send you the bill later, Joel. I'll send you the data as well. Eason, I hate this boring streamer that doesn't even know how to fly virtual plane. Ha ha ha. I mean, we seem to be doing a pretty good job at the minute. There you go. 30 votes for yes, 5 votes for no. So, looking as percentages, a big portion of the community currently use Navigraph. I mean, the people who say no, is that because you don't flight sim and you just watch the stream? Or do you just don't want to spend more money? Wish Navigraph was a bit cheaper, but it's unbeatable. That's the problem. There isn't a competitor like Navigraph that do Jeppesen charts and have the ability to do stuff like this. And the VFR feature on Navigraph, I think not many people... They've got like Navigraph Academy as well. But like, there's a lot of features of Navigraph that people do use. Interested to hear why people don't use it. You use Lido. Good point as well, Joey. Yeah. Are you using auto FPS? Fleas, yes. Would you like my settings? There you go. Oopsie. There you go. Navigraph is pretty... Yeah, for the content you get, Navigraph is very, very reasonable. I do agree. I do agree. I don't see the point on spending on Navigraph when there are free charts already in the sim. Also a very valid point. It's just... I mean, the AirRack on the sim updates as well. A lot of people just get Navigraph for the AirRack as well. Yeah, there's my FPS settings. There you go. 35 verse 6, Joel. There's your data collected. Is that an A380? It is, Soccer. Very good afternoon to you. There you go. 36 for yes. 6 people say no. So, there you go. There's your data, Joel. Yes, we're in the Flyboy A380. If you are just popping in, we're on the native 2024 edition, flying into London Gatwick. For the Gatwick real ops, which we're hopefully landing in about 2 hours' time, just over. About 2 hours and 10 minutes we've got to run now. Step climbing about 140 miles. And yeah, today has absolutely flown by. It's one awesome way to start the week, actually. But yeah, plane's a lot better optimized. Yeah, it's good. Still features missing, but that's what the Unibuzz A380 can bring, so yeah. Does it auto step climb? We'll find out, but I think... Don't know if I've enabled the auto step climb. That was a really cool camera effect then, what the hell? Realism. Auto step climb is turned on, so yeah. We won't need to touch it. It will automatically climb up to 380. Would you like to see the Volanta track? Of course you can. Is there a cabin now? No, there's always been a cabin. There's always been a cabin. You can disable it if you wanted to as well. Some people don't know this trick, but in the top right, if I open the door, in the top left up here, you can disable it by a click of a button. So if you were having performance issues, you can just get rid of the cabin. So if you did load into the cabin version and regret it after you take off, you can just get rid of it like that. But yeah, I don't have any issues with running the cabin version, so... you don't know, Mess Mayo. It's not released yet. The Unibuzz A380's been in production for, what, 7 years? So... I hope that the release of the A380 will be as successful as their 340. You know, the 350 release was a little bit up and down with WASMs, but... You know, they've learnt a lot, so hopefully when the A380 releases, it won't be like that. I'm sure that there's a lot more people testing the plane and stuff, or they will be testing it. So, yeah, fingers crossed. Auto step climb is good for overnighters. It's just a morning for me, Soccer. Right now, have no power, but I have a solar backup, and it's powering the entire house. Oh, so you get power. Despite using Navigraph, I have to also admit some Lido charts are better. Yeah, I agree. The layout, and that's not really a Navigraph fault, though. I feel it's just a Jeppesen versus Lido, because in real life, they're Jeppesen and Lido. But yeah, obviously Navigraph supplied the Jeppesen charts. Soccer, you're currently undergoing a heat wave, aren't you, in America? I'm pretty sure America, like, more like east side is, like, undergoing a lot of heat at the minute. You're getting what we had in Europe last week. As an Xbox Simmer, I can't wait for the Unibuzz A380. Will be so fun. Yep. On top of the, you know, obviously you got the Latin VFR and the Bredock A380, but please don't waste your money on those. Just wait for the Uni. Yeah, the upstairs of the cabin is still a little bit unpolished. There's like a door or two on the upstairs that aren't finished. But I'm sure over the next couple of months they probably will get updated and added. Bilo, sorry, I would say an hour of flight is approximately 140 to 170 euros, and you have to make 12 hours of flight every 2 years. So if you could do some little flights during the 2 years, I would say it would be possible. Oh, sorry, PPL. But yeah, you have to pay for everything in this. For example, here in France, you have to pay just to get your license being printed. What? That's it. It's crazy money, isn't it? Yeah. It's all the landing fees, the fuel cost, hiring the plane for a couple of hours. It's a lot of money, but it's kind of like one of those things where you only live once, isn't it? Like, if you have the opportunity to fly a little plane around the world or in your country, you know, you've got to go for it. And obviously, if you want to be a pilot, you have to get a PPL. So, hello, Hassan. If this is a picture of a swimming pool, I'm going to kick you from the stream. Oh, you're lucky. Well, it's a swimming pool, but a big swimming pool. I'll let you off. It's lovely. Where is this in the world, Hassan? Where are you flying on holiday? A very large pool. Is this Mauritius? No way this is Mauritius. And it is lovely blue waters with shallow sands. Hassan's flying for his birthday. Exactly, he's on his birthday holiday. I'm trying to work out what plane this is just from the engine cowling, but I'm not that much of a nerd. I want to say it's the 350, but I'm probably totally wrong. At least my head moderator remembered, Hassan. Oh, was that the 777? Nerds. What was it, Hassan? Was it actually an Emirates 777? He was in Dubai yesterday. Oh, so it kind of has to be. Harrison as well. Hello. Good afternoon. Ever been to Malta? Not in real life, no. No. The Horizon Sim V2 is going to be really good cars. Yes, I'm looking forward to that. It was a 737. It wasn't even a long-haul plane. Oh. Hassan has fans. He's got lots. Lots of fans in his apartment. Was that the 7? There's no way that's a 737. The engine looks too big. But no, I would like to go to Malta. I need to book a holiday this year. But it'll probably be like autumn time. What a view, by the way. I've been really impressed with the weather over Europe today. Someone wanted to see the Volanta track earlier, sorry. Yeah, we're currently over Romania, about to cross into Hungary, step up to 360, and then we got the home stretch pretty much. We've done a lot of the flights so far. Yeah, it's going to be busy into Gatwick, I think. Maybe even holds. We are landing about an hour ahead of schedule, just because the winds have been in our favour. That is very pleasant. But yeah, we've been blessed by the winds today. So although we had a headwind earlier, but it's turned into a crosswind now. So I believe Hassan. I believe Hassan as well. Yeah, Hassan is always telling the truth. Nothing but the truth. There you go. It's Fly Dubai. It's a Fly Dubai. It's 737 Max. With a beautiful Emirates A380 beside you. That livery is available on Flatson.to as well. I only want you when you're gone, gone, gone. That's sick. Kind of forgot the Max existed. I think we'll fly the Max maybe tomorrow. I'm still torn. ATR in the morning, and then I think if Gaia Sim Corfu's out tomorrow, we'll do Gaia Sim Corfu. But again, there's no word that it's coming tomorrow. They just said June in May, and obviously June ends tomorrow. So if it's not out tomorrow, then it'll probably be in July. Back from work, Harrison. School. Ugh, 15 days including paintball. Cannot wait until I shoot some people. Oh, in paintball. Yes. Yes. Mate, enjoy. I have only ever been paintballing / laser tagging once in my life. But you have the best time ever, mate. And hopefully you don't get hit yourself, because there's nothing worse than getting hit with a paintball on exposed skin. So wear layers. You finish your PPL? Just whoa. Stop chatting. You're too yappy, you lot, in a good way. Technically finished with PPL last month, and here's an example. Approximately 7,500 euros of hours of flight. Then 500 euros for the headset, 100 euros for the charts. You have landing. Below. Brylo Gaming. Mate, what are you doing? Not only a tier 3 on YouTube, but resubbing at tier 3 for 8 months over on Twitch as well. And upgraded from your current to a tier 3. I mean, get the Kenko Gold emote in the chat, please. You're one of very few people with that emote on Twitch. Dude, that's an insane. No, I don't expect a double tier 3 on a day like this, mate. Means the absolute world, that does. Thank you. But if you want to carry on, I don't expect you to carry on that tier 3 forever, because, I mean, that's a lot of money a month, mate. But huge support. And we get a 70% cut of the tier 3 as well, which is huge. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. That's amazing, mate. Glad to help. Trust me, you do more than help. Really, like, you know, I'm quite good with my money at the minute. And I promise you that all of it is going to saving, making the stream better in some which way or form, or going towards like a, you know, a house, apartment, whatever in the future. But yeah, thank you very much, mate. The support today has been amazing, and that's the 31st sub of the day as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, Mitz, for spamming my own chat. Thank you, Breela, buddy. And what is that little... I wondered what this little emote beside your thing... Why have you got a water slug? That's really cool, and that seems really rare. You get a water slug by subscribing or gifting a sub to a streamer in the Subnautica 2 category during the first week of launch. Was that to Squirrel by any chance? Mate, I love that little water slug. That's sweet. Thank you so much, Breela, mate. Honestly, you didn't have to do that, but thank you. You're doing more than helping. Ryanair, you use this mod, mate. I did make the backgrounds on Photoshop, but if you want the custom EFB backgrounds for the A350, there's the link. And yeah, I just made my own custom background, so if you want any of them that I've used on stream, drop me a Discord DM. I'll happily send you them over. But yeah, it's a nice little mod. I think it gives your A350, it finishes it off, it gives it some character. I've always used it. It's really, really good. Can't remember who the gift was to. You're too generous to everybody, Breela Gaming. You're too generous to everybody. No, I'm Airbus instead of aircraft. Have fun, Captain. Hello. Are you a Boeing fan? I don't have Qatar. I can check, actually, but I don't think I've ever made a Qatar one. Let me have a look. Hang on. A350, EFB, assets. Unfortunately not, no. I've got Xingchuan, but I don't have Qatar. Brilliant. Yeah, Lufthansa, Finnair, Japan, Mauritius, Scandinavian, Starlux, Turkish. You know, most of them are just the same colour. I just edit the logo in the bottom right, but they're the only ones that I've got available. EFB backgrounds. Sichuan, maybe? Sichuan? I don't know how you say it. I'm not sure. What does the Delta one say? Oh. That was a special... That was across the pond. And then we flew the England team. So I obviously put in... Of England fan, sorry. So I put a little 3 lines in the bottom left of that one. Yeah, drop me a Discord DM right now. If you got Discord, join my server. I think the link's in the YouTube description. Make sure you're in there, and then yeah, feel free to drop me a DM. I should be open to accepting DMs. I think it's message requests, but I do look at message requests as well, so yeah. It's coming Rome. How? Italy's not even in the World Cup, Ollie. Where's Mr. Horgy when you need him? Oh, I've seen this on Instagram. Very cool. It's very cool. So it shows you what planes are out the sky, right? LED display that tracks every aircraft flying near you. It's very cool. I don't know how much it is. Whoa, that's weirdly cheap. I was expecting it being a lot more expensive than that. 161. I thought it would be more money. 161 quid. It's obviously expensive, but it's not ridiculous for what you get, I don't think. I think that's a reasonable price. Oh, oh my god, they look tiny, though. Wait, why do they look bigger in the picture? They look huge here. Then when people are unboxing them, they look tiny. Are they any good, see? And it's cool, but I feel like it's a bit of a waste of money because I don't know where I'll put it. Oh, you thought it would be to display the flight I'm doing in the sim. Maybe you can code it to do that, but I think it's more for real life flights out the window near your area. Track individual flights, add up to 5 flight numbers and call centers to track live flights. Yeah, I think it's solely based on real world data. Be cool if there was an MSFS add-on or mod where it shows you, you know, like Emirates and then, you know, Dubai to London Gatwick and then A380-800 altitude speed. Like, if you can somehow get this working with MSFS, I feel like there is a market for it. Genuinely. Maybe I'll drop them an email and be like, yo, if you can get this working on MSFS, I'll buy one. I don't need one, but I want one. That's what I'm feeling as well. Don't need it, don't have anywhere to put it, but it's freaking cool. A350, San Francisco to Tahiti, yes. That is a vibe. We've only ever flown French BEA once, and that was into St. Martin, I think. Step climb, chat. Oh, we've just leveled out, actually. It's just done the step climb for me. Remaining flight time. What for our flight? Been in the air 4 hours 42. We've got about an hour and 40 minutes. Hour and 45. We're doing well. We're just crossing the border of Romania into Hungary. And the plane's just auto step climbed, so I didn't need to do anything. We can put in the... we can have a look at what arrival we're expecting in a minute anyway. There's no rush for it, but... yeah, the event starts in an hour. We're landing in about an hour and 45. So we'll be landing about an hour into the event. So there'll definitely be lots of ATC. RAF plays really good, mate. Yeah, the native 2024 update. Really solid, actually. I think everyone should definitely give it a go. Really good. Bixon, hello, mate. Welcome in. Hello, good to see you. We're turning out as well. We now entered Hungary. Pretty sure that was what that waypoint border was. Cheers, Ollie. Actually, yeah, Dublin tomorrow, chat. Just to annoy you a bit more. That is hot. That is very hot. Did they have A330s anymore? I swear Hawaiian got rid of them. They got rid of something. Send me a friend request, Ryanair. And I'll accept it, mate. Oh no, I do have it. I just replied saying hi. Is that you? If that's you, mate, I'll sort it out after the stream. Unless you want me to send it now. Oh, they have many, but they are being replaced. Okay, there we go. I sure am hungry. Good one. I'm getting a bit nibblish, but I'll wait till we've landed. We are an hour ahead of our schedule. Actually, let me just do something. I just need to quickly check something. Whoa. Oh, let's go. Cool. Have a tuned in this morning. Lovely to see you lot from Sasha's stream. Lovely to see you all. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, Sasha. Hope you had a lovely afternoon stream. And hopefully you'll enjoy your lovely 3 weeks off as well. But welcome in. Sean as well over on YouTube. Hello, good to see you. You are all Airbus. Again? What did you have for breakfast? Hang on. What's your name? 737. Ready to go. That moment? Oh no, that was a clip. Let me have a look at videos. Airbus shenanigans. Continue. A320 type rating. Taught by Twitch chat. Vienna to Bergen. Ooh. How was your landing into Bergen, Sasha? Actually, I don't answer that. We're gonna watch. I hope it was a good landing. Ooh. 445 feet per minute. Not dreadful, then. Mate, Sean, I love you being here, buddy. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. I try and keep them entertaining as much as I can. I love a bit of Bergen.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Glad slope. It's nice to see you in an Airbus. It's strange.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
It wasn't too bad. Oh, did you bounce
I think
it?
we're taking off again.
Oh. It could have been worse.
Wow.
Your
Well,
hometown,
that
you're
was
from
fun.
Bergen-Brille, no way. I love the Salvas Bergen scenery. We normally do it in the winter though, because it's more like a winter sort of airport, but I can imagine it's quite a lot of fun. Was it windy, Sasha?
We'll learn how to land an Airbus some other time.
I'll show you how to do it in the 380 into Gatwick in a couple of hours. Bit of a bigger plane though. Actually, I don't want to speak too soon because I've already jinxed myself to slam it and bounce it into Gatwick now. Haven't got the signs on. Who, me or Sasha? We got them on auto. No, they need to be off. I'll just turn them off. You do flights too. What's your favourite plane, Sean? What's your favourite plane to fly in the sim? Initag. Ooh, what's been released? Dominican design team have released Panama City. Ooh, that's a good one. Because at the moment, we've only ever had a... Let's have a watch of this trailer. We've only ever had a fairly awful Panama City. I didn't know this was coming. Let's have a look. This is good, actually. 737 Max, yeah. The iFly is really good. Maybe we only do like 1 or 2 flights in the ATR and then move on to something in Panama or Corfu tomorrow. Copper Airlines NG. I know you do, Steve. You're still waiting for the Allegiant flights, aren't you? GSX is really good. I love GSX. Best add-on, or one of the best add-ons in MSFS. It's not a bad looking scenery. I've seen better, but it's the best Panama we have. There's a Corfu trailer as well. It's all coming on. It's all going on. Hang on. Oh yeah, they've just released a trailer. Is it coming tomorrow? Yes, it's available tomorrow at 6 PM. Oh my god, it's all happening. Let's go. Double day to tomorrow, chat. We'll do a double day. Why not? And that's if I'm not in blue water in the evening. I'll cancel it. Sorry, Ollie. But Corfu. It's available now. No. This scenery might be, yes. Corfu's going to look insane. I'm looking forward to that trailer. Hang on. Charlie, hello. Oh, for Corfu. Well, they said on their Discord it's available for purchase on the 30th of June at 1800 UTC. Which is tomorrow at 7 PM UK time. So I don't know. Maybe they got their description wrong. Definitely. Oh my god, we got so much to do. Maybe Panama City tomorrow or Wednesday, and then Corfu tomorrow night. Corfu tomorrow night is going to go off. That's going to be so good. Corfu's so nice. I'm about to look at it. Dub for Dominican Designs Panama City though. I will be flying that 100%. And this is now Corfu Airport by VATSIM, which we were looking at earlier. So the scenery is coming tomorrow. It says it's now available, but on their Discord they said it's coming tomorrow. What's happened with YouTube? Are we still okay in the sim? We are. Sometimes full screen YouTube just doesn't work properly. Here we go. Oh, they're getting the Greek vibe. This is Gaia Sim Corfu. Holy moly. That's mad. I will be flying that, Steve. That's mad. They've done the interior as well. I like all the little fans. Oh, this is going to be a... Corfu's about to be so busy on VATSIM. The Fly Tampa one just doesn't do justice. Dub to aviation, lads, because this is a good trailer. We could do Toncontin, Steve. Panama City's Toncontin. Hi, Popov. Yes. Native 2024 now. It's a really good update for the A380. This looks insane, chat. So it's confirmed tomorrow, 7 PM UK. I think we'll do an evening stream tomorrow. Is there a price yet? I'll have a look at Discord in just a second. Mate, dub for Gaia Sim. Holy moly. Even at night time, it looks insane. They have cooked. I am, Ollie. Mate, dub. That is actually insane. Insane. I'll add some fire to that as well. Fire. I want a fire emoji. Aye. Right, on their Discord, so all they've said is the wait is almost over. Our official Corfu International Airport trailer is now available. The aircraft will be available for purchase tomorrow at 1800 UTC, which is an hour behind UK time. We can't wait for you to experience Corfu in 2024. Enjoy the trailer and let us know what you think. Insane trailer. Gaia Sim, how do they sell their sceneries? How, like, is it Contrail? Is it Marketplace? Gaia Sim. I don't know. I mean, Gaia Sim do a lot of work with Microsoft for, like, the World Update airports. Aye, Whiskey Alpha, mate. Lovely to see you. Yeah, we got Panama City that's just been released. That's the link for the Corfu scenery if you missed the trailer. Chat's over on YouTube as well. Make sure you are liking the video, liking the stream, sorry. I'll be so grateful if you drop a like on it. Freaking legends, the lot of you. But yeah, lovely to see you all over on YouTube and over on Twitch as well. Let's have a look at what options we have tomorrow, chat. I mean, we've obviously got the Binter ATR, but we can save that for like Wednesday or something. Panama City then. So Panama City Toncontin isn't currently existing, but it used to exist. San Andreas, that's a nice little island. Copper Airlines 777-800 in the NG. I think most of the flight, it has to be Copper out of Panama City. Avianca, fly to Bogota. Do you know what? Bogota's not a bad shout, actually. Panama City to Bogota and back. I know it sounds classic, but the V-Pilot Bogota is a really good scenery. Got Gaius in Vienna through Anybuilds. It might be available in the Anybuilds marketplace then. I mean, it's releasing tomorrow. We were literally talking about Corfu earlier as well, and we weren't sure if it was... I was literally talking about it 10 minutes ago, and then someone was like, oh my god, there's trailers out. I'm really looking forward to that as well. That should be really good. Mental. Madness. Oh god, I'm torn on what to do. I think Panama City to Bogota and back. And then tomorrow evening, if we do come back... Do we just send like a Corfu Athens and back? I mean, it's not a bad idea. I know it's so basic though, but... We can get the FS Labs back out. No, the FS Labs is not a vibe though. The FS Labs is laggy. No, I'm not flying the FS Labs. Phoenix A320, Boeing... If we're doing the Boeing at Panama City, I'd rather do this flight in Airbus. Anima Wings from Bucharest. That's a vibe. Anima... Oh, that's A220. Fuck. If the A220 was out... what a vibe. That into Corfu. If it loads, yes, please. Look at that. Whoa. Copa, I don't know how you say it. The Milk Run, MROC to MPTO to SKBO. It's doable. It's definitely doable. Early access. I don't know where the guy Sim Corfu will be out. I don't think I've got any emails or anything like that. But like diamonds here with you. I don't know if they're doing any. I don't know if they're doing any streamer access. I'm not sure. I haven't really had chance to look through my emails, but I'll happily wait till it comes out, to be fair. You know, with a scenery like Corfu, I'd rather you guys join in than me just flying it as a showcase. Like, it's nice seeing a streamer flying to a new airport or whatever, but, you know, when you can't join in, it's a bit like, oh. So I'd rather wait till it's been released and we can all fly in together. Oh, you mean to the 220? Ah, maybe, Cars, maybe. Sean, you're a legend for joining the Discord, mate. Thank you so much. Or just being in the Discord anyway. Like diamonds here with you. Ryanair, if you're still lurking, by the way, I'll drop you over that EFB background now as well. God, it's all happening, chat. Okay, we're gonna have to maybe change tomorrow's plans away from the ATR. Because Panama City, I don't know, Panama City in the morning though, there'll be no ATC. That's the only problem. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hang on. Try to add me on there. On Discord? I haven't had any friend requests. Val, good afternoon. Hello, how's the 380 been? Amazing. Performance, I've heard from all walks of life, has been really, really good. Yeah, performance is the main thing. Obviously, native for 2024 now, so the liveries won't work unless you get them updated. But yeah, it feels like I don't know. I've always had like this weird lag about the A380, and I couldn't really put a finger on it. But there's no issues for me at the minute. It feels like a really nice plane now. You emailed Armour Free support, people who made Armour, asking for a refund on Armour Reforger and get Armour Free for free because Armour Reforger is now unplayable for me and has been for months. Oh. If you don't ask, you don't get, Charlie. Let me know how they respond. You've been converting some 220... nice. I've gone one successful. Yeah, make sure, though, if you are converting the liveries from DDS to KTX2... Some of the file names, Val, have changed from like normal to norm. You might have already detected it already. Or albedo to ALBD on something. Just make sure you're matching the file names up from like the wing textures and engine textures over. But yeah. Yes, we just watched the Corfu trailer. Looks insane, mate. Looks absolutely insane. Yeah, definitely going to be streaming that tomorrow evening. I cannot wait for Corfu. That's going to be really good. And yeah, the... Panama City has also been released by Dominic Design Team as well. So it's all going on. It's all going on. Mirak, it's all good, mate. Don't worry. As long as you've learned from your mistake, that's the main thing, mate. As long as you've learned from your mistake. No worries, Canada. Happy flying. Enjoy your little nap. If anyone is tuning in for the first time today, a very good afternoon. Welcome in. We are, as you can probably tell by the title, flying the new native 2024 A380 by fly-by-wire. We are currently over Europe at the minute on pretty much the downwind into Gatwick. We're flying over Hungary, going to be entering into Austrian airspace very soon. And then over Germany, looping around into London Gatwick. We should be landing about an hour after the event started. But yeah, we're doing really well at the moment, and it's so far so good. So far so good. Gone so quickly, mate. We done literally all in cruise. We played 2 games of GeoGuessr. That has been it. But it's been nice just to chill and chat and start off the week in a really good fashion. So it's been really good. And you know, the fact we got over 300 people still watching on Twitch, 40 odd people watching over on YouTube. Smashing the numbers, absolutely smashing it. So yeah, really incredible way to start the week, and hopefully yeah, it'll go really well. But yeah, the Corfu trailer's out, definitely doing that tomorrow. Panama City is out now as well. I don't know what the price of Panama City is actually. How much are they charging? 15 quid, 20 quid. That's after tax actually. So yeah, probably $14.99 for Panama City, $15.99. And yeah, there's some screenshots of it as well. Oh, there's an interior. Well, the trailer didn't show that. Maybe it did, I don't know. Yeah, that's so good. Okay, so we've got a lot of content to cover this week. It's nice as a streamer having new stuff. Can you tell by how happy I am? Like, sometimes, obviously, like, you know, there is some weeks where it's a bit of a stretch. Like, you're almost struggling a little bit for ideas and new stuff to show people, updates in planes, VATSIM events, new scenery. But having Panama City, having Corfu looks wild, by the way. If you missed the trailer, like, go give it a watch. But, yeah, the Corfu scenery looks amazing. Hussein, happy Monday. Welcome in. Hello. Copper Max. Yeah, maybe we get the Max back out tomorrow. I don't know. What would you guys rather prefer, though? ATR ops? Let's do a vote. Let's do a vote. Because the ATR is quite slow, but I don't mind. Binter, ATR, and Canaries. Or we could still do Binter ATR, but this is more for tomorrow. Or Panama City in a Copper Max 8/NG. This is for tomorrow morning. In the evening, we'll do Corfu. One in the chat for the Binter ATR and the Canaries. If we don't do the Binter ATR tomorrow, we'll do it, like, later on during the week. Or if you want to check out the new Panama City and do, like, the Milk Run or Bogota, let me know. I think that you guys would rather choose the Panama City, and it looks like that's the way you guys are going as well. The ATR, we'll still do the ATR ops. Okay. Okay, well, it's good there's interest in the ATR as well, because we're going to do it anyway, but... Sean, yes, this is fly-by-wire A380. This is not the Unibuzz A380. That's coming soon. This is the native 2024 development build of the A380. Okay, cool. That's good data. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 691 nautical miles to go. 13 votes for Panama City. So you wouldn't mind that being a morning stream, like a sunrise arrival? Departure, sorry. I don't know what you're on about, Carls. How's the A380 with native 24? Really good. A lot of people will be mentioning that. Okay, thank you, chat. Performance improved. You load it in yourself. Get the Floodwire installer. Get the development build. Go give it a go. But yeah, I think that the performance is a lot better. Even for me, I'm noticing less stutters. It feels smoother to fly. No one's complained about it being worse. So I think it's really good. Soppen, good evening. Lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Panama to Quito. We can. The problem is with Quito is I don't know how good the scenery is in Quito. Panama, Quito is not even that long of a flight either. It's like an hour and a half. And it is flown in the Max 8. But this Quito scenery is not amazing. Panama City. I'd rather do a rotation. It's either rotation or we do fly into Panama than out of Panama. But with a rotation, you know, we'll obviously get the morning lot watching the departure, and then we'll get more people tuning in for the arrival as well with rotation, which makes me think Panama City to Bogota and back in a Copper Max would be really good. Because that's like an hour and 20 minutes there, an hour and like half back. 31 degrees. Where the hell is Maho Beach? Maho Beach. You're still getting VRAM warnings. You can, I suppose you have the option of using the not the cabin, but that is a shame. Oh, St. Martin. I didn't know it was called Maho Beach. Look at you being all fancy. That's wild. That is wild. I'd love to go to St. Martin one year and like experience a plane flying right over the top of you. I think it'd be insane. What is this song? No, oh, it is actually a tune. Damn it, I just skipped it. Never mind. The A380 with no cabin is a gem on performance. There you go, Craig. Use the no cabin version. You'll be sorted. You'll be sorted. Or maybe do a long flight into Panama City. We could. There's nothing stopping us. If you'd rather a long flight. I'll weigh up the options, but yeah, I think let me edit my schedule actually. Let me edit my schedule. So we can save the ATR maybe for Wednesday. I'll just put that there instead. So we're going to be doing Panama City in the morning. And then Gaia Sim Corfu in the evening. Sweet. Told you it'll be a busy week ahead, chat. You don't know what's coming at the weekends. I'm joking. I'm winding you up. There might be something. Who knows? It's gonna be a busy couple of weeks and months ahead for us streamers, I reckon. It's gonna be busy. It's gonna be busy. In your dreams, Charlie. Keep dreaming, mate. You don't like the new Emirates livery, what, with the flag on the back? Yeah, that's why I didn't go on it. This is the Hughes one. I converted it. Do Vectors Copenhagen, why not? Vectors Copenhagen's a very well organised event, and you don't need slots like Gatwick Real Ops, which is very lucky. Chat, quick bio break. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Behave yourselves. And yeah, we're gonna be landing in about an hour and 10 minutes. So top of descent. We need to work out what kind of arrival we're expecting into Gatwick, actually. This is going to come a lot quicker than we think. The no cabin version is much better. One thing that's weird, though, is that they said they've added parallax windows to make having no cabin look better, but I still can't see right through. I can still see right through. Oh, yeah, I remember. Because it looks really weird without the cabin, doesn't it? It looks empty and, like, yeah. That's why the cabin version's better. But if you can't run the cabin version, then you have to take that as an expense. I don't know. Bilo, soon, mate. Soon. Admiral, Charlie really wants me to fly the Fearless on stream. Back in 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Hello. Is this any builds? No, this is the fly-by-wire 2024 native. It's a big update. So yeah, I reckon, chat, as soon as we've wrapped up the flight today with into Gatwick, I'll get planning for tomorrow. I do think the way forward is going to be a Copper Max in or out of Panama City. Obviously, we'll do the Binter ATR ops nonetheless anyway. I'll put it as a question mark. And then, yeah, we'll cook up something later on in the evening into Corfu. Obviously, the scenery comes out at 7 PM, so I probably won't be able to get live till about 7:15. To obviously set up the sim and everything like that, but yeah, we can fly into Corfu. Because I've just realised if it's an evening stream and the scene doesn't come out till 7 PM, we can only do one flight. I won't be able to do the return. So we'll just do one flight into Corfu tomorrow evening. Because we've already been live during the day anyway, so... Let me just try and cancel IRL plans in tomorrow evening. Hang on. Bear with. Cool, that's sorted. Fearless when? Long time, mate. You never know. The problem is with the Fearless, I need to rebuy it. And it's, like, expensive, so... I just don't think it's worth me rebuying it, personally. For, like, one stream. That is such a hot view. Are they on 2.6s into Gatwick, by the way? Or are they... Oh my god, I've got so many tabs open. Let me just try and fix some... I've got so many tabs open. There you go. I fixed it. FR24. Go and sail this week. I feel like it's just such a waste of money to fly once. No, no, no. Yeah, they're on 2.6s. 2.6 left. No, 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 no. Oh, they're holding in real life, lol. Gatwick real ops in real life. I got a VATSIM event IRL. No, it's obviously busy. Busy, busy, busy. I have a license key. Yeah, I just need the installer. Felix gave me the plane. It's just the Dropbox link from many years ago to download the plane. Unfortunately, doesn't work anymore. Right, let's go on to our flight plan. Let's go and put in a provisional arrival for runway 26 left. We'll have a look on SimBrief as well. Na 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 na. View PDF. So that's via the Tebra 2 Golf is what we're coming in on. ILS 26 left via the... Oh, we don't have a Tebra. Why don't we have a Tebra arrival? Huh? 26 left, Tebra 2 Golf. Why don't we have that? It's there at the bottom. I'm just blind. Thank you. Nah. Na 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 na. Via Timber. Thank you very much for having eyes, chat. That's the second time. There was one of these waypoints earlier. It's like, oh, it's not in my flight plan. I'm literally going blind at the age of 26. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome, Cars. No worries, mate. Thank you so much. Have a lovely evening. Enjoy the rest of your Monday, sir. Thank you for popping by. We should be able to see top of descent very soon, chat. There it is. 480 miles away. This flight has flown by. We've been in there 5 freaking hours today. Mad. Also, tune. Hey, Hunter. Welcome to 380. Nice. How is it? Really good. No complaints so far. Obviously, there's no Super DLC and a few features still missing, but I'm sure they'll be added at some point. But yeah. I think the native 2024 is something that the 380 really needed. Obviously, still looking forward to the NEA 380, but for freeware, this plane is fantastic. Still got its flaws, but the performance is really improved. And that's something that I think a lot of people haven't been flying the A380 because. And the fact there's a performance update native 2024 now, it's a big update because of the performance improvement. We'll do break to vacate as well in a minute. Yeah, Andy. My camera makes me look a little bit more orange than I actually am. I didn't even tell by my arm, but yeah. I'm a little bit of a squashy. Yeah, I was out in the sun on Saturday playing darts with my family, and I didn't realise... I didn't have sun cream. And it was like 31, 32, and I didn't realise... It was cloudy, like, you know, it was intermittent cloud, and obviously UV and stuff can go through cloud or whatever. And yeah, burnt myself, but it's fine. Didn't hurt that much. It will go brown over the next couple of days. You look light skinned now. I think it's the key lights. They're a bit bright. The key lights... I might lower the key lights, actually. They are a bit... They're a bit overly... I'll turn them down a little bit. That might help. They're coming back on? Oh, no, that is it. Okay, that might be it. Might be alright. Are we there yet, Freds? We're getting there, mate. We are getting there. We're currently over Austria. Over a place called Linz. And, yeah, we're going to be entering German airspace and then coming into the UK in a little bit. No pressure. I feel like there's a lot of pressure on this landing. Having come all the way from Dubai in a 380, I feel like there'll be a few eyes on me, but we'll be alright. However, with the... Sorry, will the A380 be worth $50 to $70 more than free that it offers? We'll have to find out. Any builds will have to... I'm sure they will, but we don't know. I'm sure that they need to improve the A380 in all aspects to make people want to purchase their A380. I'm sure they will. You know, it's got CBDLC. The screenshots they've sent so far has been huge. The multi-jetway support with their scenery is huge as well. You know, I'm sure people will support any builds and get their A380. There will obviously be some people that won't. You know, they're happy with the Flyby 380. They don't feel like they need another one. But that's what competition is for. That's what businesses are all about, you know? Striving each other to be an improvement of each other, so... Personal preference, really, it comes down to. I think the A380 will be the better one overall. It better be, because people are paying for it. But yeah, it's obviously down to people's personal preference if they want to spend that money to get the better A380, or if they're happy and they're not like a crazy flight simmer and they're happy with the fly-by-wire, then they're happy with the fly-by-wire one, you know? Well, we don't know, Mistakers. I don't know how many people are testing it. You know, they could be absolutely throttling it in every aspect. We don't know. We don't know. Is my plane not in out cruise mode? Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. I did not know that. That's why, Jalomi, I think. We're now in out cruise mode and we weren't. That might be why. I haven't tried the Latin VFR A380. I'm not sure how good or bad that is, unfortunately. Globally, over 140 airports are physically certified and technically capable of accommodating the Airbus A380. That feels really low, though. Only 140 airports. However, only about 63 of them actually host scheduled commercial flights for the aircraft. Oh, wow. And those 63 probably include most international airports in the world, right? It's not a lot. But it's because it's a code F aircraft, so it needs like special taxiways and stuff. Like if we look at the Gatwick charts, like the code F aircraft, like, you know, Gatwick is certified, but only on these taxiways. You can't taxi down Kilo on an A380. So it's very restricted at even these airports that it is allowed, it's still restricted. Yeah, M Scenery's long gone. They're not being sold on Marketplace anymore, thank God. Hi Kenko, I just watched the climb out. Never flown the A380, but I have a few colleagues that have. After about 390 tons, the climb gets really slow, especially at higher temperatures. Well, that will be explained why. The issue I think we had, Sky, is we were above takeoff weight. I was a bit of an idiot, and we loaded in max fuel, and we didn't need it. So I think we were too heavy to take off anyway. But it was like TAT of like 30. Yeah, the height, it was like 35 in the climb or something. So that was probably another factor because it was so hot. But that's good to know though. Wasn't entirely my fault. Like the plane should have reacted in that way. Yeah, we were meant to load 110 tons and we loaded 190. So we loaded an extra like 80 tons more than we needed. Which wasn't a wise idea by me, but never mind. But you took an A380 to Innsbruck, correct. Break to vacate, yes, we should probably set that up. If anyone doesn't know what they're doing with break to vacate in the A380, watch now. You go into plan mode and you zoom all the way into zoom. And then if this doesn't work, you need Navigraph first and foremost, I think, to get these ground charts working. And essentially, if you see the departure airport and you want to get the arrival one, just click on this little arrow. And then you can click on display airport and display, you know, Gatwick or whatever you want. Obviously, we're arriving to Gatwick, so we want Gatwick for break to vacate. Click on the runway you're landing on. Obviously, we're landing on 26 left, so we'll click 26 left. And then if you have a scroll down, we've got a dry line and a wet line. We know it's dry in London Gatwick, so we can probably vacate Foxtrot Romeo. Checking the chart, the A380 is certified for Foxtrot Romeo, but it's not certified for Echo Romeo. So we can vacate Foxtrot Romeo or Golf Romeo. We'll take Foxtrot Romeo. Golf Romeo, I suppose, if we want a long rollout, but it's going to be a busy VATSIM event, so Foxtrot Romeo is probably smarter. And then you just have to literally switch that to BTV. BTV appears in here, and then you can go back to your normal map mode. And that's us setting break to vacate for London Gatwick. Tutorials with Kenko. Felt weird, didn't it? Yeah, that's it. We can't even vacate Echo Romeo if we wanted to anyway. And yeah, if you are just tuning in as well, chat, make sure... Sorry, I just had a reply. Make sure that you are going to go watch there's a Panama City Dominic Designs trailer that's been released that is coming. It's out now. You can buy that scenery now. And also the VATSIM Corfu is out tomorrow at 1800 Zulu, which is 7 PM UK time. This trailer looks insane, by the way. I want to give it another watch, actually. We watched it once, but it's good enough to watch again. This scenery looks mental. You'll see why in just a second. My Kent internet still has trouble loading a video. There we go. There might be bits in this that we missed last time, but yeah, we'll be streaming this tomorrow evening. Or maybe sooner, but I don't really want to stream it without you guys, so we'll fly into it tomorrow. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to send in YouTube chat. Hang on. It's on the VATSIM Discord. There you go. But yeah, the scenery looks wild, like 10 times better than the Flight Amper one. VATSIM, I think, have really cooked. So yeah, this will be a lot of fun, I think, for a lot of people. Hello, Zyro. Good afternoon. Happy Monday. Welcome. Californication. Can I click on the... Actually, I can't click on the link. Send it again in a minute. That looks wild. I don't know what we'll do into Corfu, but we'll cook something up for the evening. Does it come with the Greek music? I'll have to ask. Oh my god, was that a paddle arena? They've actually... Oh no, it's a swimming pool. They've modelled the inside of that. Fair play. Yeah, it looks insane. Looking forward to this one. Oh my god, we could do a Condor from Germany, actually. I don't know if there'll be enough time in the evening, though. There might be. Some point we'll have to do a full rotation down to Corfu and back to the UK, though. Maybe later on in the week, like Friday or something, we can do a UK to Corfu and back. I don't see why not. Oh, Edelweiss, yep. Do EasyJet still fly to Corfu? I don't know. I don't know why they would have stopped flying. What, the beach towel livery, as we call it. I don't like it either. Volatea, Eurowings, Discover. But yeah, as you can see, the scenery looks insane. They might have been using GFX in the trailer, yeah, I'm not too sure. But yeah. That's out tomorrow. Very interested to know what price that will be. I don't know. Californication, sorry, your pictures. Oh yes, the livery that you wanted me to fly in the Fokker. We were going to do the Fokker. Oh, we'll have to... There's so much to do. We'll have to do the Fokker later on in the week. We'll have to do the Fokker later on in the week.
Pilot for X12. Gosh, time flies. 1 year already, Kenkalon.
Absolutely wild, isn't it? Happy 1 year, Fergal. Really appreciate that, mate. These months honestly get quicker and quicker as you get older. Thank you for supporting the channel for a year, mate. Absolute freaking legend. Thank you very much. My 32nd sub of the day, as we are going to be starting a descent probably in about 40 minutes or so into London Gatwick. Yeah, we got an ETA of about an hour, so we'll be landing in about an hour's time, give or take. Cheers, Fergal. Happy 1 year. Happy 1 year. It was Palermo. Let's go. We have to Fokker later on in the week. Oh, it's up to you, plans. I'm joking. I'm joking. We'll do the Fokker at some point later on in the week. Yes. Oh my god, Zyro! I was just about to have a drink. He's coming in with a 5 gifted. I freaking love you, mate. Cheers with a Pepsi because I don't have any alcohol. Mate, the support today has gone off, honestly. Bits, gifted subs, resubs, tier 3s. I'm looking at you, Brilla Gaming. Zyro, you're always put on the channel in so many memes, mate. Fergal, happy 1 year. I really hope you had a great Monday. And Zyropod with a 5 gifted. Going to Kermit a Felony. That's a really good name. Kermit a Felony. Steve gets one. Isaac, Kiss Billy, and the Egg 52. 5 legends that's gone to Zyro. Thank you so much for your 5 gifted. Freaking legend you are. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you got a sub till the end of July now, chat. So make the most of it. And that is also a very, very nice A380 Enzo. Love it. Me? I'm innocent. Yeah. Of course you are. You're never innocent, Preela, mate. Caught red-handed, you have. Kermit really gone downhill. I know. He did. It's a very good name, actually. I don't know if Kermit's lurking, but that wins some awards for sure. But yeah, thank you very much, Zaro. Thank you very much, Fergal. I appreciate all the support today, chat. Thank you. I'm not using any mods for the A380. Nope. I was considering using Andrew's like flight model update. He's like changed the flight model of the A380 to fly better, but the files looked entirely different on the native 2024 version, so I wasn't really prepared to fly it or change the files over. But yeah, we've kind of kept them all as it is. Or we might have some ATC in a minute, chat. Looks like we've got Maastricht radar, and then Unicom, and then, yeah, Gatwick is all logged on now for the event. It's gonna be busy. Looking forward to it, though. The event starts in 19 minutes, so... And we're unfortunately like 45 minutes ahead of schedule, but we took off at the time that we were meant to take off, so I don't think they'll have a problem with us, but we will see. Yeah, I'm not using any mods. The flight model got updated. Oh, there you go. On the A380, the flight model got updated anyway a few weeks ago, which might have made it a bit more optimized and stuff, I can imagine, if they've updated it. But yeah, overall, like, the actual, like, you know, the textures in it are really good, to be fair. I'm impressed with the fly-by-wire team. I don't know if any of them's ever been in chat, but spoke to them quite a bit in real life occasionally and stuff, so they're a good bunch, the fly-by-wire team. They're a really good bunch. And they won some awards at FS Weekend as well. Oh, Brazil playing Japan. Oh, that's going to be a good watch. Oh, yeah, 47 minutes time. It's on my phone. I have I use FootMob on my phone, and it's really good for showing the scores. So if you want like a score thing, yeah, FootMob. Oh, is my Amazon parcel arrived yet? I know my dad's home. It's 3 stops away. I might just go tell him that. I'll be back in 30 seconds, chat. I'll leave you some lovely cinematics of the A380. That app is sick. Yeah, it's called FOT Mob. Is it FootMob like that? FOTMob? I think so. Yeah, it's really good. Back in 2 seconds. I just saw I missed a call for you 15 minutes. I was like, oh, you're on something. I was wondering what you want. No, Dad phoned me when he was at work accidentally. So I phoned him back and he was like, oh. He didn't realise that I accidentally phoned him. Maybe it's Siri. Like we say like word and then... I don't know. Maybe Siri picked up the... They always listening. Oh. Fair enough. And what's this about Jeremy Clarkson's son? Oh. They need an interview to be approved or something. Surprised them getting anyone else to do that. Maybe that's in some way. I know. It's who you know, not what you know in this world. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thanks. Hello. Sorry, I was just talking to my parents. Oh, whoa. Oh. Right. We'll make sure we open up predictions in just a minute as well. Do I save you now? Nice. How many people like pickles? Isn't pickle just a cucumber? Just a small cucumber. Obviously in the max, Steve. This is Caradonian? Sim looks stunning. You prefer lemons. Yeah. Oh, Reza, no way. Are you on VATSIM? Yeah, you would be on VATSIM. Where are you, mate? You're coming in from India. Is this you here? No, that's Dubai to Manchester. Are you on my map? Is this you down here? Ah, found you. Yeah, looking at your flight plan, I think you will be... Oh, you might be like one ahead of me. I don't know. Who's winning the race, chat? Me or Reza? It's unusual to see French ATC on them. Corendon, that's the airline I was looking for. Morning, Captain Flowers. How are you? Happy Monday. Start of a new fresh week. Hello, hello, hello. Apologies for no streams over the weekend, chat, if you are tuning in for the first time. I just wanted a nice refresh. Like, I feel like I've overworked myself over the last, like, 9 days. And I was like, you know what? I think I've earned a weekend off. So I took both the days off. And it was very refreshing. Busy week ahead of us, though. We've got Corfu and Panama City to check out tomorrow. Double stream tomorrow. And then Wednesday will probably be a morning stream. And then Thursday will be probably just evening. But I'll look into it. We'll see what we want to do. I'm well, always good for me time. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, you mean as in me having the weekend off? Yeah. Well, we had family over, so... Me time is good. It's something that I don't get very often. So, it was nice. It was refreshing. Sister came round, niece came round. We played darts. Just chilled. Had like a little barbecue in the sun. I got burnt. Not on the barbecue, but by the sun. But it was good fun. Hannah time. I don't know what you're on about. Maybe. He's trying to win. He's going to win. He has tailwind. Do I not have tailwind? Not as much as Reza. Reza, what's your win situation? Nice. Yeah, Jamie's doing the event. I don't know where he's coming from or what he's doing, but I know that he's controlling the event when he lands. I know that much. 34 not crosswind. So at the minute, we should be winning. I mean, mine's a kind of a crosswindy, but it's pushing us on just over 501 ground speed. What's your ground speed? 500, so it's the same. Yeah, you're winning. You're winning. Pisa. Yeah, he's got one of the early slots. Pisa's a good scenery. I like Pisa. Here is the Corendon. I liked painting it. Enjoy painting red and orange liveries for some reason. I think it's because they're striking. They're good to look at, aren't they? Nailed it, sir. Is this released? Or are you testing it? You don't have time to test your liveries. Not as in fly them, but... It's a very nice livery, so... Yeah, the red works well. The red works really well. It's in the iFly manager, there you go. So it's available. Ian, what time... No, sorry, what flies did you say you removed... What files did you say you remove in some 737 liveries so there isn't weird cockpit textures? The ones that have VC in them, Flight Sim Scotland. If any of them have the letters VC in the livery and you want to use the external third-party cockpit mod, go into the livery that you want to fly, texture, whatever the file is, and anything with VC in it, virtual cockpit, get rid of. There will, obviously, if you do that, it might remove some other features that people like Deviation and stuff have added to the cockpit. So you might be removing those features, but your cockpit will then be just the cockpit mod without any additional plaques or anything like that. Aiden, good afternoon. I'm very well. The 380 is very good as well. I think everyone needs to give the 380 native version a go at some point. It is really good. But yeah, it's so far so good. We've been flying all day pretty much. Went live at 10:30 this morning. We're approaching 7 hours live. And we should be landing in probably about an hour, just under an hour now. So I've done literally nothing other than just sit and chat. But it's been a lovely stream. So it's been really good. Yeah, let me know how it goes, FlightSim Scotland. Let me know how it goes. You got a day off work this weekend, casual. What long haul on the A380 should I fly? Oh. Do you have an airline in mind? That might narrow it down. It might narrow it down. And yes, also, that's a very good point, actually, FlightSim Scotland, if you're still here. Do what Steve says. Make sure you run MSFS layout generator over your layout.json, otherwise it will break things. Yes. Do that. Definitely, yes. I've got that, honestly, I've got like 50 copies of that on my PC, Steve. Literally. But it's worth it. Chatting for 7 hours is mad. Hey, it's my job. And I'm proud for it to be my job. What a view. Emirates or BA routing would be preferable. So it's going to be something with Dubai or London Heathrow. Heathrow JFK, or is that a bit basic? Heathrow Cape Town? If you want to... Dubai to India, Dubai to Singapore, Heathrow Singapore, Heathrow Los Angeles. There's a lot. Good, Joel, mate. We're making very good progress. We've already planned tomorrow, which makes me feel amazing. What I might do is get the events added. Hang on. HTTPS. I'll do proper titles later. So we'll go live tomorrow 10 AM until probably about, we'll say about 4 o'clock. And we'll do Panama City, some flying around that. And then we'll come back tomorrow evening and we'll do Corfu. But the Corfu stream probably won't be until 7:15. I love planning ahead. Flying into Gaia Corfu. Cool. Wait, what was the times on that? Perfect. There you go. I'll get the events and proper titles and stuff planned, but that's tomorrow. Job done. Mic drop. The Panama City one you won't be up for, but you'll be hopefully maybe here to watch us land into Corfu. The new Gaia Sim scene looks insane. It's suddenly got a bit cloudy, chat. It's got cloudier as further we've got closer to the UK. That's a surprise, isn't it? Sim looks very nice though. What do we do with the config files of the 777? That's a great question. I can tell you where they go. You don't need them, but it basically sorts your plane out with like kilograms, pounds, SATCOM. There's like certain configuration in the 777 that is obviously livery and airline dependent. If you go into... It depends what 777 you're flying. But it'll be in your WASM file. PMDG. We'll say the 777W, the 300ER. Work, and then this is where the .ini files go. Yeah, they just pop in here, and then when you load into that call sign, it should automatically read the config file that you put in there. Obviously, if you're in the 777-200, it'll be the 77 ER or whatever the folder is. But yeah, that's for Steam though. If you're on MSFS store, it's a different location, but I don't know the location of it. Spartan, good to see you. Javiation as well, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, you need a slot for Gatwick Real Ops, unfortunately. We're an hour ahead of our slot, but it was no fault of our own. We took off 10 minutes ahead of schedule. But the event just misjudged how long the flight will take, and because the winds have been in our favour today, we're going to be landing into Gatwick an hour before our slot, but I don't think they'll have a problem getting us in. I hope not. Hope not. Hopefully you enjoyed Guildford, Spartan. Was that for work or pleasure? Hello Omar as well over on YouTube. What overlay do you use? It's my own one, but I do use a program called Fly Live to get the data from the sim onto the overlay. But yeah, I customized it myself on After Effects. What do configs do? It just does, like, obviously not on the A380, but it, like, on like the iFly and stuff, it spawns a SATCOM, it tells the plane if it's got an air stare. It kind of just, it's like the settings for the airline in a way, if you put it like that. It's like, yeah, it's a configuration for the plane, essentially. The RWB profile's Newcastle. It's the best and the only one you should get. You just wanted to do Vector to Copenhagen and thought it would be fine because the event hasn't started yet, according to VATSIM radar. Well, you should be fine, no? Oh no, the event starts in... The event out of Gatwick starts in 5 minutes. Yeah, 16:30 Zulu is when the first slots are. Yeah, Reza's definitely winning. I don't know what variants the A380 builds are going to have. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we've been told that yet, have we? They're all default fleas. You can have them. But yeah, they're all default ones. Haven't edited any of them. They're just all enabled. Try Sim. To be fair, the actual like GFX I think is a really good plugin. Like, I know you don't see it all the time, but you know, obviously we always use the contrail side of it, and you occasionally see like moisture going into the engine, but I do think it's good value for money for what you get. And the fact is for all the planes as well, it's not like Parallel 42s where you buy it per aircraft. I do think it's good value for money. No way, Skybound! What's your call sign? Is this you here? Are you? Yeah, you're Tim, aren't you? Flight level 380. Oh gosh. No, you'll be ahead of me, mate. Don't worry. I mean, if you wanted to send 2,000, you're more than welcome to. You're here, aren't you? Thanks for the heads up. I think we'll be okay, but we are at the same flight level each, so I appreciate the heads up. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, there you go. You're descending as well. Freaking legend, mate. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, I think you'll cross before I reach you, but it's still best to go around us rather than on top of us. I don't use Active Sky, no. I only use Rex Atmos. I don't think I don't see the benefit of Active Sky. I mean, there might be streamers out there that use it, but the live weather in the sim, in my opinion, does more than enough. I don't know if Active Sky weather is more accurate, but, you know. The main difference, Lucas, in the Flyboy update is native for 2024. So the performance has been massively increased. People are reporting like an extra 10, 20, 30 FPS. You know, there's less like frame drops and stuff in it. It does feel... I mean, I've always had issues with the A380 even on the PC I've got. But so far today, touch wood, that's a mouse mat. It's been good. Yeah. And for a free update, for a free plane, it's the best we've got. Like, it's genuinely amazing, the A380. It's really good. I use the RW profiles Newcastle, yes. Yeah. Not a fan of the Orbex one. It's so outdated. If you are going to pick up a Newcastle, definitely get the RW profiles one. Sorry, Joe. I know you throw up a little bit every time I say Rex Atmos. But yeah, I don't know. Air pollution and stuff, I guess, is cool, but do you need it in the sim? I don't know. Though that said, I don't know whether to test it now that I flipped to my M2. Test Rex Atmos. Sorry, Joel, am I hearing that properly? You sure it's you behind the keyboard? What? I don't know if there's an update to the Flyboy and Neo. The update was for the A380. I mean, there's always probably updates, but I don't know. Raf, Tim, cheers for joining the Discord chat. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Atmos is worth it. In my opinion, yes, because it makes the atmosphere a lot better. But it's your choice if you want to spend more money on the sim. It's a shame that I can't just do a before and after, but I don't really want to break my sim. But it does... I think it makes the atmosphere more realistic. Others might disagree, but I do think I like Rex Atmos in the sim, for sure. That's a fair point, Joel. Is it still pitchy on takeoff? I didn't notice any yeah, I mean, we had a bit of an unusual departure. If you go back on the VOD and watch our departure out of Dubai, another brand new Prime. Yeah, we were too heavy on departure, so I didn't really get a good feel. I'll try and take it a bit more manual early so I can answer the question into Gatwick, but I think it felt very heavy. It wasn't lightweight and whale-like. Carlo, you are the 3rd brand new Twitch Prime sub we've had today. I'm so grateful for each one of these Primes because they are literally the same value as a tier 1 as well. Hopefully well, Carlo. Lovely to see you, and thank you so much for dropping your Prime on the channel. You've never sent a message in this channel. You followed me only yesterday, and you're dropping your Prime on the channel. Thank you so much. I really hope you're well, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who's your favourite livery maker? I can't put it down to one. Hughes is a collective. But there is some amazing artists out there, such as Steve and Javiation, Atarium, Arinard. I don't know how you say it. I don't want to say names because there'll be people that I miss, but all of the livery painters are very good at what they do. Javiation, coming from another livery painter. There you go. I do have the new Hughes installer, yes. Yeah. Amos is worth it, but you think GFX is more important to get, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. Oh my god, I've just realised IMHO means in my honest opinion. 26, I'm going to just work that out. I'm officially a dad. In my honest opinion, yeah. I just thought you put a random H beside the O, but then it makes sense in my honest opinion. Makes sense. Top of the cent chat's in 200 miles. Not doing too bad at all, actually. How'd you only realise that? Because I'm an unk. Hi, Jersey. Hopefully you're well. I've watched Javiation paint. You think you have mad painting skills, then you see him paint. Oh, really? Is he just a different human? Talent is just flowing through his veins. Are you about after dinner? Yes, after this stream. I've just got a small bit of planning to do tomorrow. Personally, I think that we should... Oh my god, chat. 1 like away from 60 on YouTube, by the way. If you haven't liked the video on YouTube, please go drop it a like. I'll be so grateful. I was thinking of doing Panama City to Bogota and back. We could do Quito and back, but that's a bit further. And I think a Copper Airlines Max, Panama City to Bogota will be good. Someone mentioned San Jose to Panama City to Bogota. We could do as well. But I think a rotation will be good. We just got to contact me from London. 122185. There you go. There's some extra likes. Thank you so much, chat. It helps a lot on YouTube, so I'm very grateful if you guys are. I mean, we've been freaking smashing it on YouTube today. Seriously, smashing it, guys. Thank you so much. We had over 80 people watching the departure out of Dubai, by the way, on YouTube. What the f***? It's not even my main platform. Mental. Zenvo, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'd question if Javiation is human when he's working in Substance, right? Substance is his go-to, then. Who is this? Who are we speaking to? Master Trader, very good afternoon, good evening. Emirates 7 at Tango Romeo, in A380, flight level 380, over Tivon. Approaching Tivon, sorry.
Romeo, Master Trader, hello, identify, direct Galso.
Direct Galso, Emirates 7, Tango Romeo. Cool. I have no worries of doing that in the 380. There's other planes that I have a bit of worry going direct to, but 380, no worries. Views for days. Could be, I'll be in the usual place. Yes. I need to do some more, actually, Joel. It's been running secretly in the background today, by the way. So, yeah. 69 likes on YouTube. Let's go. So, yeah. Hopefully, all good. Oh, really? Yes. Just, no. Why not? Why not? I've been lurking on YouTube, the wholesome. I've been lurking the wholesome, but I really wanted to support you, mate. Carlo, I appreciate you coming over to Twitch, mate. Genuinely, I think that the atmosphere on Twitch is always better because we can play music and stuff. YouTube, it's a bit dead. It's just the sim and me talking. But some people prefer that. Some people can then play their own music. But mate, the fact you're coming over from YouTube to Twitch and supporting the channel in that way, amazing. Thank you so much.
descent flight level 280.
I'm very wholesome. My ego's talking.
Descent when ready.
69 likes, yes. 72 now. Freaking mental. I'll be about to
confirm descent when ready.
That wasn't for me. I'll be able to debrief. Boss will likely be about. That's fine. Probably not till after dinner though, Joel, because obviously when I've wrapped it up today, I'd want to go get myself some food. But say I'll be in VC about 2.5, 3 hours time. Is that all right? I don't know. Or if I just see you in VC, I'll just pop in. But it won't be like straight away as soon as I've ended the stream. Perfect. Awesome. See you then. What? Nah, this is weird. KTO is also from YouTube as well. Has come over to Twitch Prime. This is mad. The YouTube thing's working, chat. Thank you so much, everybody. AvGeek1000, KTO with the follow, and the Twitch Prime as well. Carla, you've started something, mate. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, everybody. The brand new primes, the followers, the resubs, the gifted subs. It has gone off today. And I've just been sat on my ass playing Flight Sim. Thank you very much, KTO, with the brand new prime. Welcome in. What the hell? Thank you. Just thumbed you over on YouTube. Don't tell. Whoa. It's liked the video. Don't say thumbed you. That's weird. I took it out of context. No way! What? You followed yesterday, you came in with a prime, and now you're gifting a sub. Thank you so much.
Josh Eddy 23.
What?
Carlo's
yeah, I know. And KTO primed before following. Carlo thought a prime was good enough, but no, wanted to one-up it and spend your own money on me. Pretty sure thumbing on YouTube is against TOS. Okay, you're funny with it as well. Yes, Steve. Thanks for thumbing me on Tuesday. I'm not saying it. Carlo, mate, that means the world. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. It's going to Josh Eddy, and it's your first ever sub gifted on this channel as well. Thank you very much, Carlo. And thanks for the likes over on YouTube, chat. You sus lot, honestly. Steve, you've kicked them all off now, mate. They won't stop now. Top percent's 160 miles. Let's change the subject. Thank you. You knew my viewers would have fun with your comment. Absolutely. I was gonna say something then, but I will retract saying what I was gonna say. I'll keep that to myself. If you are tuning in for the first time, I hope you had a lovely Monday. Working, schooling, colleging, universitying. Whoa. Nah. But hello everyone though. Welcome in. It's literally all going off. Yeah, it should be a hype plane, shouldn't it? Cammy with the 5 gifted. Chat, I think we've had enough support today, don't you? Cammy, taking up. No. What is it with all these subs? Oh my god. Cammy, Fornication, and Mr. G. You're like, well, they're on discount, so we might as well. Doesn't give you a reason to fall for the Twitch trap, does it? But it does support me in an extra way, so I thank Twitch for doing the discount, and I thank both of you for wanting to support the channel that extra mile. Level 4 hype train has just been kicked off as well. Carlo, KTO, Camifornication, and Mr. G. Timski with the follow as well, or refollow. Thank you so much, everybody. I will get to those 10 gifted. You guys have absolutely lit up the activity feed in the last, like, 4 minutes. Look at this. Thank you. Hang on. Let me have a read. Thank you so much. Interdot as well. Right. Camifornication, I'm blaming you for this. You started this. Actually, no, Carlo started it. Interdot, your first ever gifted channel subs to the channel. I can't even put my words in the right order. Thank you guys. I'm very grateful. It's typical that you've done this when we're on ATC as well, so I'm gonna miss calls now. Thank you so much. 16 people just been gifted a sub from the community onto the channel. Interdot, thank you for your 5 gifted. Mr. G with the 5 gifted as well, totaling 20 for the channel, and then Camifornication totaling 15 for the for your gifted subs as well. Thank you so much. I need to catch my breath for a minute. Camifornication 5 gifted. Martin Music, Aviation, Yveltel, GWT, and Froust Gaming. Thank you very much, Californican, for your 5. Carlo with a gifted sub to Josh. Mr. G with the 5 gifted. Aviator, GOFS, Pinty, Kaizen Racing, Jumo Zoo9, and Butcherman. Thank you so much, Mr. G, for your 5 gifted. And then Interdot wanted in on the action. Rakes, Boxrod, Adams Editing, Britannia, and Tuna Pickle are the lucky 5 as well. I was just finished, but I'm not anymore. Interdot, thank you for your 5 gifted. First ever contribution to the channel. That goes a hell of a long way. Thank you so much. Can we please let off the chat? This is actually mad. That's not a call for me, is it? No. No, no, no. Chat, you're not playing, you don't have to sub to keep the plane flying, you know. Holy moly. Brila Gaming, you know that the double tier 3 earlier on YouTube and Twitch was ample. If you are watching over on YouTube, you're wondering what the hell's going on, come over to Twitch and, yeah. I'm using the Rex Atmos preset. Yes. I don't even know what's happening. Level 6 hype train chat. What the hell? 65 for the day. Of which, like, most of those have just came in the last couple of minutes. Mr. G's gifting another one to Tom. Brila Game with a 5. Zyropod with a 5. I just finished reading them all out, and now I got more reading to do. Carlo, honestly, the flight sim community is wild. Actually wild. See what I mean? Tom, enjoy that sub. Mr. G, thank you so much for another gifted. Brila, thank you. Mr. G, Zyro, Camifornication, Interdot, Carlo. Thank you. Garlic and herb dip said, can someone cover me in salad cream, please? What? Garlic and herb dip, say another message to confirm you're not a bot, otherwise I'm gonna ban you. We've had lots of bots today, and I don't know if you are a bot or a real person. Aiden, happy 24 months, 25 months. I'm underdoing you by a month. Hi, Jack, as well. Hello. I can't say that. I'm a flight sim streamer. Hello, Jack. There you go. Welcome in again.
It is the definition of incorrect. If you can, refile with a correct flight plan and reconnect.
It doesn't stop.
If you're unable, please disconnect now.
Another prime. Now, this is messed up now. Aiden, happy 25, mate. Lovely to see you. We'll do the WestJet Blue Jay livery soon. Another prime. That's fine. Garlic and herb. If you love planes, I'm not going to ban you. I don't even know what's going on. I need a minute. Started your descent, Reza. You're way ahead of me, mate. Damn it. Well, you can watch our landing in. I guess that's a bonus. If anyone is tuning in, chat, we are about half an hour away from top of descent into Gatwick. Very busy London Gatwick. It's going to be absolutely rammed. And, yeah, we've flown all the way from Dubai today. 7 hours, 40 minutes deep. And checking out the new Flywire A380 2024 update. Trucker Dude Gaming, thank you very much for the brand new Prime as well. It's lovely to see you in the chat. And thank you for your brand new Prime. Aiden with your resub. And then we had Brila Gaming with your 5 gifted. And then Zyropod with the 5 gifted, and Mr. G with the gifted. Master Camshaft, Polo, Brian Air, Dan TFM, and Emiri are your lucky 5 breeder. Thank you. On top of that, I've been seeing these messages and I haven't brought attention to them, but now I have no choice. Thank you, Breeder, for your 5 gifted. Tom, enjoy your sub. I've got socks on, chat. I can show you them, but they're not. Then I haven't got the dogs out. Is the camera gonna work? There you go. Just for the 1,000 bits, you can have that on. I better not use my rudder. There you go. Cool. They're not naked though. Well deserved, sir, mate. Honestly, you guys have gone off on one. Cheers, everybody. Honestly, this is mental. Zyro, you're 5 gifted. They're going to Longshen, Alri, Kanaya, Scorpion DK Gaming, and Valdemar 0401. Thank you very much. Trucker, I appreciate the brand new prime. Mr. G with 1,000 bits to get the rudder cam on. And 6 gifted as well, mate. You are absolutely showing so much support, and it goes a hell of a long way. Thank you so much. Tiny feet. No, it's just the fisheye lens. I promise. I'm not a size 7. I am a size 7. Adult size 7, but big feet for my height, I would say. So yeah. Thank you very much, everybody. Level 7 absolutely smashed the hype train. 80 miles from top of descent. We need to go and enter some destination data before I forget. And then we'll be flying into Gatwick Real Ops. It's going to be very busy. That's for me. Over to advisory 108. Thank you, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Bye-bye. Quicker, sort of on and off Maastricht, but at least we can chill for a minute anyway. You know what they say about big feet? Big socks. Big socks. Brand new flight sim and love your content. Came from YouTube as well. Wow. This is so good that people are coming over from YouTube. Honestly, watch where you want to watch, but Twitch is better. I have to say that because it's terms of service. But you guys can watch wherever you want to watch him from. If you like my music taste, watch on YouTube, watch on Twitch. If you don't like my music taste, then watch on Twitch as well. Watch wherever you want to watch. But it's lovely to see that people are coming over from YouTube over to the Twitch side. All of these VODs are archived anyway on Twitch. We're technically on the Kenko Plus channel, but this is my main channel now. And yeah, drop a subscribe, drop a like, whatever. We're live mostly the day. If you want to join the Discord server as well, you're more than welcome to find out when we're next live. Other than that, yeah, this is me. This is all you get. But thank you very much to the Hype Train. Absolute legends, the lot of you. Big shoes. Ah, that's the one. That's the one. Made me laugh. You had to specify adult size. Yes, because there's been people in the chat, Looney, that have said 7 in child size. So I have to confirm adult size 7. Jake, welcome back to the stream as well. Hello, enjoy your landing into Sydney. It's like a 5-hour flight that from Singapore, isn't it? I think it is. Choo choo, thank you very much, everybody. Mr. G, can I turn the rudder camera off now? Or does your 1,000 bits warrant it until we land? I don't know. I haven't worked that out yet. Descent is there, chat. We're 80 miles away from top of descent, all the way from Dubai. If you are just tuning in, this has been our flight route. All the way from Dubai. We've flown across Asia, over Turkey, over Europe. And we're at the moment just flying Netherlands, bordering Brussels, over the North Sea, and then into a very busy London Gatwick, which looks busier on VATSIM radar. So we're just kind of... we're escaping the ATC by flying... Well, our next frequency will be London, 118480, and then I can imagine getting into Gatwick. Yeah. Lots of ATC into Gatwick. Lots and lots of ATC into Gatwick. Take the socks off first. No one wants to see my dogs. They are a bit burnt, actually. I was wearing sliders, if you know what they are, over the weekend with the sun. And, like, the top of my feet are burnt. They're, like, bright red. It's really bad. Your size 14 US, 13 UK. That's clown feet. Waiting 15 minutes for my TOT at an empty Allison. How exciting. Well, I did that in Dubai, but we're landing an hour ahead of our ETA. Our ETA is not meant to be for another hour, but it's not my fault. They just got it wrong on the Gatwick Real Ops website, so... Too much information is TMI. What sensitive? Oh, you saying that is TMI. Show us your white bits. Whoa, Steve. Okay, that warrants turning off the camera. Brilliant. You mean on my feet, don't you? Yeah. Yes, SNA, mate. Performance is much, much better on the Flyboy native, yup. I noticed a massive improvement. It's still not perfect, but the plane is a lot more enjoyable now. It doesn't lag as much. What is white bits? He's just talking about where it's not burnt on my skin, that's all. Don't get you getting ideas. The landings in Gatwick are not that busy. We should be allowed in. I just hope... I don't think they'll hold me for an hour, but they have every right to. But I don't think they will. I don't think they will. 81 likes on YouTube. Come on, chat. Let's flip and go. Cheers for everyone joining, though. Honestly, smashing it. I'm looking forward to this arrival. It should be very exciting. Release me. You're going to Google white bits? Sure. I don't think you'll find much, but you're more than welcome to. Check it out. Yeah, make sure you get the development build. In the fly-by-wire installer, make sure you get the developer build. That is such a cool shot, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, that is sick. Size 17, one guy in the army had. They've got to be custom made. Anything above like size 14 is custom made. Oh, a doorbell's going. Oh, that'll be Amazon. My parents are home. Oh, it's not ATC, don't worry. You big plane, me small plane. Hey, it's Grizzle! Hi, Grizzle! Hi, Grizzle! Fuckering around. Have fun fuckering. Ayo? They had 2 pairs. Oh, wow. That's still crazy. How tall was he? Like 7 foot? You wear size 12. That's size 11 in the UK, adult as a teenager. How tall are you, SNA? I'm 5'5", and I'm 26. Heyo. Grizzle's a legend, honestly. I love Grizzle. He's so good. Nice. Welcome back, Sean. Hello. We're a little bit further away from Dubai now. You're back. We've already done break to vacate. We're just gonna be flying over the North Sea. Don't know how cloudy it is. Yeah, you can kind of see the border of Brussels below us. Actually, no, Netherlands. Such a tune as well. You're 5'8". Oh my god, and you're a teenager and you're 5'8". Tall parents, or am I just ultra small? You would hope so. Yeah, I'd be a bit worried if I wasn't. If anyone is tuning in as well, tomorrow's already planned, by the way. I've already planned tomorrow, chat. Panama City tomorrow morning. We're going to do Panama City down to Bogota or something and back. And then tomorrow evening, we're going to be flying into the new GaiaSim Corfu, which is releasing at 1800 Zulu tomorrow. So yeah, the GaiaSim Corfu looks absolutely insane. If you want to check out the trailer, you're more than welcome. The Panama City scenery is also new as well. If you want to check out the trailer for that. This is the link for that as well. So there you go. All the links to the trailers. You're 16 and 6'2", Dan. Are you still growing? Or have you reached your optimum? You're 6'2" at 18, size 12.5, but size 17. It's fine. You'll start shrinking soon, casual. I'm joking. What age do you start shrinking? Surely it's not straight after puberty. It's like, I swear it's like 40. Most people begin to subtly shrink in their 30s to 40s. Okay, I'm not shrinking yet. We're fine. They usually lose about ½ an inch per decade. This happens because the fluid-filled discs between your spine vertebrae dry out and flatten over time. Oh, that's lovely. Just what I wanted to know. So, I'm in my prime now. Great. The big height of 5'5". Still waiting for this growth spurt, chat. Yeah, I know, Sean. I don't want to know about it. What's this clip here, Sasha? Let's have a look. What have you done?
Check shit. Check.
Whoa, what?
Right. I have some things like a check shit. Check.
Easy roll off the tongue, that. What?
I mean, whatever you want to call them.
Checklist.
I shall refer to this as a checklist.
Congratulations. That's a good clip. Get that one on TikTok. Oh, at least you're taller than Kevin Hart. I'm taller than Richard Hammond as well, am I not? I don't know. Richard Hammond... Oh no, Richard Hammond's taller than me. Damn it. He's 4 centimeters taller than me. No, Kevin Hart is 1 centimeter smaller than me. Kevin Hart is smaller than me. I'm 166 centimeters. Kevin Hart is 165. That's mad. Sorting it now. Nice. Nice. Don't remind me, D. Holmes. You feel small at 184 centimeters. You're almost 2 meters, mate. You sure? You should call him up and chat. Yeah, let me just... I've got him on speed dial, Alfie. No. I don't have anyone famous on speed dial. Don't think so. I don't have anyone's phone number that's famous. Yeah. A few of my mates in school have became famous, who I had English class and stuff with. I think one of them's got 1 million followers on TikTok. Is it 1 million? Oh no. 500,000. Ellie Addis. I don't know what she does, but she's got 500,000 on TikTok. She got famous for doing some makeup tutorial, and it literally broke the internet. No idea, but yeah. Oh yeah, actually a good point. I've got Squirrel's phone number. That's a very good point actually. Paul Squirrel's phone number. Yeah, I don't have a speed dial with Ginge yet. I'm working on that. I'm trying to get Ginge to do a flight sim stream with me, but it won't happen. Will, you can't talk about height, mate. Have you looked at yourself in the mirror? Lovely to see you. Hopefully you had a lovely time in Los Angeles. And road trip, California, wherever you were. You're back home now, aren't you? I hope you are well. We need to catch up off stream at some point, but lovely to see you. Oh yeah, sorry, and your phone number, Sean. Sorry, yeah, I forgot about you. The guest of Squirrel. I'm joking. You live in California? No way. Good morning. What's the time for you in California? 9 a.m? 10 a.m? Let me know. Tours class, we're already planning the next one after Vegas Expo. Sweet. I need to sort out the flights for that. I still don't know what to do. I'm not sure. I think I want to go for a little bit longer, but I don't know if I'll road trip personally. I don't know. Because I'm not sure if I'm renting a car or not. But I'm glad you had a good time. Almost 10 a.m. There you go. So, oh, they're 8 hours behind in West Coast. Nice. Nice. Right. Top of Descent is coming up, chat. We're on Unicom, so Top of Descent's at our own discretion. And then we'll be heading down into Gatwick. Oh, I lie. Top of Descent will not be at our own discretion because we've got a lovely contact from London Control. 118.480. How was In-N-Out Burger, Will? Do you rate it? I know you were at LA Airport, weren't you? You were at the LA In-N-Out.
Contact level 230, speedbird 8 Tango Delta.
Do you know, I might stop the music now and just lock in with the sim. London Control, good evening. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, A380, flight 4380, inbound Galso.
Number 7 Tango Romeo, hello, it's a Tebra 2 Golf arrival, descent flight level 290.
Descent flight level 290, Tebra 2 Golf, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Sweet. 290 when we're ready, and the Tebra 2 Golf arrival, which we will do after we put in destination data because I've been distracted. It's already in, perfect. So we'll just go performance and then fill out the approach phase as well. The Ford F-150, I saw a picture of it on your Instagram, I think. It was a cheeky 5-litre V8. Kevin in the background, thank you very much as well. Little Ian enjoyed it too. Oh yeah, the little mate, thank you for doing that, by the way. You didn't have to bring little koala, little Kenko with it, but honestly it was really cool. Like, we were speaking with well, as you know, Joel had us on stream walking the floor of FS Expo, and yeah, I think he was going around all the booths and stuff, and we saw little Kenko just hanging up on the top of the Alvatex booth, which is amazing. So yeah, I appreciate you bringing bringing him out with you.
Mike, there's nothing further.
Hey, welcome back, Don. Good timing. We just started on ascent. I just need to go and get the METAR in the chat. Kinich 1025. Oh, sugar. Hang on. I've messed up. I might just have to type it. 1025. Oh, that's not working. Why is that not working? Perfect. We've already done brake to vacate, so that's all sorted. It's 23 degrees, and then we'll get the winds, and we should be okay. 190 at 7. 7.
Emirates 34 Yankee. Hello, it's an Altos from Mike arrival.
I made sure to run and give Joel. Yes, you did. It was perfect. And Joel was holding him the entire way. Occasionally got him on camera doing the little run thing that you did at FS Weekend. It was brilliant. It was a really good. I'm glad, you know, obviously it's the closest we could get to FS Expo this year. But I'm really glad that we did that.
Not in RVSM airspace, so not available. I can offer you flight level
396.
Flight level 430, which would you prefer?
I'll decide the flight level 400.
This is normally a Copenhagen controller. Has he ditched vectors to Copenhagen for London today for the Gatwick Real Ops event? I think he has. Maybe. Did you sim rate? Absolutely not. Did I sim rate? The winds have just been really in our favour. We are about 45 minutes ahead of schedule. But it's just because the winds, like, yeah, the event didn't plan the length of the flight as possible. Yeah, we didn't sim rate. It was in the coffee place where the coffee machine was broken. I don't know what it was called.
Super Tango Delta, climb for level 370.
Climb for level 370.
Did I type it in wrong, Omar? I'm not sure. I did not sim rate. Where's this sim rate? Chat, I've been live for the last 7.5 hours. Find the bit of the VOD where I sim rated, because you won't be able to find it. Reza, good luck, mate. If you have to, if you want to stay on and watch me land, you're more than welcome to, but you don't have to. I wonder if we're going to hold. How busy is Gatwick airspace? Oh yeah, Reza's on final. Good luck, Reza. Welcome in everybody as well. We've been flying all the way from Dubai today. We have a slot for the event, and I managed to pick up a cheeky slot today from Dubai. Sorry, like 2 weeks ago from Dubai. I was kind enough, Archie was kind enough to send me the link as and when they pressed go live. So I had like free roam of the slots, and I think we chose very, very well today. I think so. We flew over Syria. We did. We had some GPS jamming.
Landing control, good evening, Ryanair 287 Yankee, descending flight level 160 with you.
He is Dutch. Let me just update the chase view.
287 Yankee, London, roger.
There we go.
London control, good afternoon, Stuart 385,
so hot. There's GP, hello.
Stuart 385, hello, Logan, to hotel arrival.
If you go around, you'll be in a hold until July. Probably. July is that close now. All sugar. No. Might have been for me. Sorry, Fern, was that for 7 Tango Romeo?
It sure was. 77 Tango Romeo, descend by level 140, level by Aptum.
140, level by Aptum. Yeah, we're at 7 Tango Romeo. Exclamation mark ATC. Tut tut tut. I heard the end of it. I heard like Tango Romeo. But I was talking over the other bit. That's the problem with a side tone. Is that when I'm talking, it almost mutes the ATC. You can already see the look on GP's face. He's giving me the side eye. I'm sorry. Lolo, I'm really good, mate. How are you? Hello. We've got a very busy week ahead of us. But it's going to be a good week. I'm really well, though. Lovely to see you, Lolo. Lovely to see you. 97 miles to go. Flying over the North Sea and then over Kent. We might have to get some speed brakes out. Unless it's going to hit us on green dot. What do we reckon, chat? A bit of speed brake?
Apologies, London Control. Climb now.
Just to help it out a little bit. I'll go 50% speed brake. We'll get the noob flaps out. You can feel the plane shaking just because of that. Or runway 26 left. Descent rate's still a bit excessive.
Good evening, London Control, Lufthansa 464, flight level 3.
As long as it follows the green dot, I'll be alright. I want to be reaching Abtom for flight level 140. So we'll see how it does it. I'm not sure. Ruben, no way! Hello! How's the new A380 update? Really good. 2024 native now. So big improvement in performance, and it is really noticeable. Still no CPDLC and stuff like that, unfortunately, but give it a go if you haven't flown the A380 in a while. For freeware, this is fantastic. There's obviously still room for improvements, and hopefully that's what the Unibuzz A380 can bring. But yeah, if you've struggled with performance on the 380 in the past, give the development build a go. And it's 2024 native. Just the livery, the old liveries won't work. That's good. Performance was so bad it was. Less VRAM. Some people were complaining about their VRAM being quite high with the cabin version still. But obviously, you know, just don't run with the cabin version, I suppose, if you have VRAM problems. But I've been fine all day, really. We've had no issues. A little bit of an issue on departure, but that was probably me with a skill issue with too much fuel on departure. But we dumped some, so it's fine. I don't think so. I personally haven't connected the wind control stuff today because I was watching 10 minutes till landing yesterday, Andrew.
74 Bravo, descent level 70.
And he had it plugged in, it didn't work. So I just was under the assumption that it's not going to work. That is so hot.
7 Yankee, turn right heading 075, vectors ILS 22, descent level 8.
Joss has been watching me the whole day, you flipping legend.
Right heading 0.
I really appreciate that. That is some dedication, chat.
8,000 feet runway 27 Yankee.
I don't even watch other Twitch streamers. I do watch other Twitch streamers, but not. I can't sit and watch a Twitch stream for 8 hours. Does my voice not get annoying? I swear to God, my voice would just be so annoying after an hour. Kieran, good afternoon. Hello, welcome. There's Lufthansa going behind me, going to Orlando. No way. Well, this guy. Oh, that's sick. Cedric. We're going to cross underneath Glenn, who's flying up to Manchester all the way from Dubai. Glenn's been pretty much on our tail the entire day as well. He's going to be leaving us. Reza's on short final. Good luck. Reza. Where are we going? Butter the landing. I missed the call, the frequency. Sorry, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. We'll try our best to. Where are we going?
Streamers, it's 130.530 F1.
130.530. We're all as bad as each other. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, bye.
Just to confirm 120.530.
Oh, you're joking. 120.530. That's embarrassing, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Cheers, GP. Thank you. 120.530. Oh, no, that didn't switch. Thank you. Sorry. Landing control, good evening. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, descending flight level 140 for Abtom. Massive skill issue.
London, hello to you. You can redirect Timber.
Redirect Timber, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Oh, they're happy to accept me. Half of those will have just been added, like, unnecessarily, though. We're not on 900 odd.
Heading to London 1184.
I think that quite a few of those have been mistakenly added. That's what I tell myself, anyway. No, there will not be any pigeons into Gatwick, especially not a VATSIM event. Welcome in, everybody, though. Thank you all so much. I know we've got loads of people watching on Twitch, YouTube, all of that jazz. We will be doing Panama City and Corfu tomorrow, so if you want to see any of those sceneries, we will be live. Let me go and start the recording. Predictions have opened as well. Kevin has been kind enough to get the predictions out. There's 20 minutes left on those, so if you want to get the predictions, want to spend your points on predictions, you're more than welcome to as well. We're direct Timber. Flight level 140.
Fly heading
we should be straight in as well. I bet you would, Ollie. Do you have a slot? Yes, we have a slot. The problem is with the slot, chat.
EG63 Victor X-ray, contact Gatwick Director 126.825.
I know I've shown you this a few times, but
EG63 Victor X-ray, right?
our slot takeoff time was 1100 Zulu. We took off at like 10:50, so 10 minutes before schedule. But our ETA is not till 7:45 this evening. That's 7 hours 45 minutes. Our flight time today was 6 hours 40. So that's why there's an extra hour here, because our ETA is not for another hour. So, I mean, they can delay me for another hour and a half if they wanted to. But we just had such a good flight time going up to Gatwick with the winds that it's not really my fault, in my opinion, that we're, you know, early. But I'm sure they'll be fine. They direct me to Timber, so we should be okay. We shouldn't have to hold. You left roughly on time, it doesn't matter. Exactly. I just worry though, because normally with events you have to be on your time, but it's kind of no fault of my own that we're early. It just is what it is. Yeah, but they didn't send me a route though. The route was just a dash on the website. There's Manston Airport that will never reopen, probably ever. Chaos. That's
7 Tango Romeo, descend flight level 120.
120 Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. That 7 skill issues a day is better than last year. Considering I don't stream every day, that's also worrying. So it's probably more than that anyway. Hey, Sky High Network, no way. Lovely to see you, mate. Lovely to see you. Welcome in. Where are you flying? Are you flying into Gatwick, or where are you on the network? Lovely to see you, mate. Welcome in. You're holding for hours, Ollie. I hope not. I hopefully we'll be straight in and London will look after me. Don't know. He's going down. I'm yelling timber. We got to play that song now. Bit of Pit Boy. Do 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 do.
EG27 Quebec Tango navigation direct Conan, climb flight level 180. Oh, do I not? Okay.
Tune. Stream of privileges, new.
And you're the professional, eh?
So good. Seatbelts, landing lights. Ooh. Oh, into Gatwick, EG63 Victor X-ray, nice. Where have you come from? Where was your slot coming from?
Correction, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Absolute tune. Wait, let me make you blue on my map, mate. Easy 63 Victor X-ray, you're here. Jack from LIBD. Oh wow. It begins with B, doesn't it? What's it called? Barry. Is it Barry? Barry. We're ready, let's go. I imagine controllers probably find this semi-relaxing. Oh yeah, controllers love controlling when the pilots don't miss frequencies.
EG27 Quebec Tango, contact London Control 134.905. Bye-bye.
GP, I'm so sorry.
Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, descend flight level 90.
Flight level 90, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. See, I listened to him, not you. What's our next frequency gonna be? Gatwick approach. We got Nathaniel and Oliver. 126825. You know it's an event where there's 2 controllers controlling an approach. I like your hairstyle, Sems. Mate, it's a mess, is what it is. I need to get a haircut. I appreciate the compliment, though. I look sweaty as well. I promise I'm not that hot. Wow. Joking. Washed hairline, thanks.
Flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. We're going down
Tango Romeo,
the steps.
Director 126.825. Good day.
And Gatwick Director now 126.85. Good day, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Bye-bye. You look pink. Did they overcook me? The sun overcooked me. Did he say call sun only? Don't think he did. He just said contact Gatwick Director. I Gatwick Director, good day, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, descend flight 80. Right, the hairline's receding.
Hello, landing runway 26 left with no delay. Information.
Yay.
What's the current descent flight level 70?
Descend flight level 70, runway 26 left, no delay, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Nice. We're a big heavy bird coming in. What is this song? I don't know. Not as good as Timber is what it is. Feel this moment. This is another banger, actually. Forgot to say information and aircraft type. Are you meant to do that on Director? Nah, it's alright. They'll tell me the Q&H in a minute. It'll be alright. Vibes, Jacob. Hello. Make it spike in your hair. I can't really. It's not long enough. If I had water, I could do it. Lovely to see you, Jacob. You join us as we're descending into London Gatwick all the way from Dubai today. We've been live all bloody day, but it's been a vibe.
Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, fly heading 280 degrees.
Heading 280, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. We're getting a shortcut as well. Check us out. You flew the A380 again since November 2024 yesterday. Really decent. The update is really good. Did you get better performance as well? Good to see you. Wore a shift. Brilliant. Yeah, full timer finally, Jacob. Was it 280, not 281? Feel this mullet. Mullets are good though. I do like a mullet. I do like a mullet. Never had one, but they look good. Did you plan your break to vacate? Yes. We did it a little bit earlier. We got BTV armed here. We had to be quite delicate with what our vacate point was because we're an A380. We couldn't vacate Echo Romeo. Luckily, our dry line was like here. So we couldn't have taken Echo Romeo even if we wanted to, but it's Foxtrot Romeo or Golf Romeo as the high exit waypoints.
Romeo for wind correction 10 left by 5 degrees.
Left by 5 degrees, 7 Tango Romeo. You would look amazing in a mullet and a moustache. Get me in a mullet before November and we'll do Movember. There you go. Oh, well, I'm glad it was great nonetheless, but yeah, more of a faff. You seen the Corfu trailer, Jacob? GaiaSim Corfu coming tomorrow. Insane, by the way.
Tango Romeo 28 track miles runway 26 left, descend altitude 4,000 feet to connect 1025.
1025 and down to 4,000, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. 1025, 1025 down to 4,000. I'm just trying to work out the vertical speed here. Probably like 10 miles to get 4,000. We should be okay. What livery is this? Fly-by-wire. This is the fly-by-wire A380. So hot. Such a vibe. LIRQ would be amazing. Be really good.
Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, contact our director course on only 118.950.
Course on only now 118.950. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Thank you. I like the fact that they're splitting the event into so many frequencies because it's giving everybody who's controlling so much breathing room. Like VAT UK have got this down to a T. It's quite quiet coming in actually. We timed it really well. Good luck, Jack, as well. I know you're ahead of us. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. I can't speak.
Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, good evening. Gatwick Director, speed 220 knots, continue descent down to 3,000 feet.
Speed 220 knots, continue descent down to 3,000 feet. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Yeah, I feel like developers have got a bit more towards Europe, Mountain Man. They haven't ditched America. You know, we have some amazing American scenery, but the photogrammetry and stuff like that. I'm going to say that. The photogrammetry in America is good as well, though. But we're just saying a little bit quickly here. Not cleared onto the ILS yet, by the way. We just need to bring that speed down to 220 as soon as we can. We will start recording as well, because this landing is hopefully going to be sick. There we are. Nervous. It should be alright. A good 787 Indyboard Chicago. January next year, Kevin, will have both. In January, we should have the A380, the 220, and the 757. Well, hopefully 757 by September. I don't know about the other few, but...
Altimeter setting.
It's set 1025. What more do you want from me? I'll mute her if she carries on. American 787 ops would be so good. You got champagne in my hand? What, in the plane? We treat you well here at Emirates. I can't get over that view. The flyby view on Chase Plane is worth every penny I pay for Chase Plane. The problem is I'll send it for free, but I would pay for Chase Plane if I got given the chance, because they deserve the money. Such a good add-on. I'm muting her.
Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, speed 180 knots, once established on the localizer, runway 26 left, descend on the glide path.
Speed now 180, once established on the ILS, runway 26 left, descend with the glide path, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Imagine Dragons, thank you very much for the follow. Good afternoon. Oh, sugar. I almost just spilt Pepsi everywhere. Flaps 1. Slats. Speed spoilers back in as well. I'm going to move that Pepsi before I spill it everywhere. No, I've converted it, Gugu. Yeah, I converted the standby altimeter's not set. That's why it's shouting at you. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I converted this Hughes livery. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Golf. It's a bit of a faff to convert, but it was worth it for today because it's the best visual livery we have. So it was worth it in my opinion. We got visual of Gatwick over there, chat. Speed's reducing 180. We'll be able to capture the localizer and hopefully the glide in just a few seconds. We're going to go speed check flap 2. And the plane should start turning left. Yep, we have got approach phase activated. There it is. Perfect vectors into London Gatwick. I see you from the ground. No way. I'm not hard to miss. Oh, yeah. I don't have a camera set up for the throttle. I'm so sorry. I wish I did. It would take too much of a faff to set up now, I'm afraid. And Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, just confirm, was that 180 until 6?
Emirates 7 Tango Romeo is negative, but you can do 180.
Oh, okay.
If that works for you.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. We just made that up. It just makes sense because at 6 miles, I want to slow down to minute approach speed. We'll get the gear down in just a second. We'll go flap 3, gear down. Do you want the best view in the house or the gear down? It's so cool. Love it. Freaking love it. Luke with the tier 1, mate. I'm going to play that as soon as we landed, Luke. I'm so grateful for your sub, though, mate. Thank you so much. You're most welcome, Annie. This chat has gone insane today. Right, we're going to push the speed in, activate the approach phase. And we'll go minute approach speed. 6 miles. 2 white, 2 red, speed reducing. So we'll go flap 4 in just a second as well. There you go. There we are.
Tango Romeo, contact Gatwick Tower, call only 124.230. Have a good evening.
124.230 to tower. You too. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, call only. Bye bye. This is sick. Oh my! I almost just tuned into Heathrow Tower. That was a bit embarrassing. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Speed check flat full. Sky Dolly's recording. Thank you.
Tango Romeo, Gatwick Tower, continue approach. Wind 190 degrees. 7 knots.
Continue approach. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Cheers, chat, for the reminder. I've got to turn this sim up. So cool. Have I ever done Dubai to Gatwick in a 380? I feel like I've never done this. Which is crazy behaviour.
456 behind the landing, Emirates A380 on a 4-mile final, file Alpha 1.
So good. Right, 1,000 feet will take control. Landing no blue. Gears down, flaps full, brake to vacate, armed. We're chilling. Thank you, Luke, again for your resub, mate. I really appreciate that. Cleared to land 26 left, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Oh, ballooning a little bit. The pressure is on. Predictions, are they closed? I don't know. I assume they are.
1,000.
Plane's mine. I have turned down the sensitivity as well, so... Yeah, I'm sorry about the other camera. We're using the Moser side stick. This is my first landing with the Moser on the A380. I think it might. Let's do this, chat. 14 knot crosswind coming in from the left a little bit. Correcting nicely. Right, I'm just going to not look at chat now, because I make that mistake. 600. Quite a few planes on the ground, eh? They must be the ones that are slotted out of Gatwick tonight. Keep it on that 2 white 2 red. I don't want to be dropping too much below the glide. Feels quite good to handle actually. It's not too balloony. We don't want to be jacking it too high or too low. We are stable.
100 above.
I think when instructed 120 decimal.
Nice. 7 knot crosswind. Continue.
I think when instructed 120 decimal.
Concentration phase,
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 5.
Nice. Reversers 2 and 3. Happy with that one. Chat, welcome down into Gatwick. Not too shabby. Great to vacate, roll out. It does feel good to fly, I will give you that. Manual braking.
Auto brake off.
I don't know if that's my best A380 landing, but it wasn't half bad with touchdown zone. We can vacate here. We just can't vacate on the previous one because it's not Code F certified. Oh, look at that view. Chat, welcome into Gatwick. That's mad. You enjoy that? I hope you did. I did. Right on Juliet holding Romeo, 7 Tango Romeo. I don't know how that looked from your guys' sims, but it's because I was locked in, I wasn't reading chat. Sometimes I make the mistake of looking at chat at like 50 feet, and I'm like, why do I do that? Like, you know, I'm like, oh my god, chat's moving fast, I better look, but no, I just locked in. It was lucky is what it was, it wasn't skill, it was luck. Feet per minute, we'll have a look when we get to the apron. Got a right turn here. I don't want to be cooking the turning, actually. Looked really good. Oh, was Jamie watching? Even more pressure. How was Jamie's landing in the EasyJet? He flew in from Pisa, I think. In his first good landing. I'll take it as a compliment. Oh yeah, I'm about to say yeah, thank you. We can do this, can't we? I forgot. Well, what we'll do as well, we'll get the Code F chart here. Grand no 121805, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, bye-bye. Thank you. Mate, that was what, you know the feeling when you do like a 7-hour flight and you want the landing to go well? There's no better feeling on flight sim than that. Period. Like, it is one of the best feelings in the world. It's such a good feeling.
Contact Gatwick ground 121.540. 11540 easy 63 Victor X-ray. Good evening.
I'm really glad we did this.
Easy 268 Alpha, monitor tower 124.230. Bye-bye.
Can we go full screen on? There we go.
Roger, monitor tower 124.
This OAS is a bit of a faff, but we're getting there.
Negative. Monitor tower 124.230.
There you go. Roger, we're holding Romeo, which is like another 2 junctions ahead of us. The performance is so much better on the A380. It is. There's still a few bits missing, and obviously that's where the InnyBuilds A380 can come in hand. But for the most part, yeah, Fiberwire have cooked with this native update for sure.
57,
nice, Cameron. Did you spill your champagne on landing? Hope you didn't.
7 Papa Alpha, hello, taxi holding
Oh,
point.
EasyJet departing out of here as well. And the sim survived, it didn't lag. I had visions of the sim lagging, but it worked really well. So 321 just departing. Where's he off to?
Alpha November is 1 taxiway. It's called Alpha November.
Marseille, south of France. Strobe light. I'll just hold Romeo and then I'll call ATC. Just a few drops on the carpet, I'll take that.
Easy 7 for Fox.
Hope there's a stand free for me, chat.
Taxi open Alpha 2.
There should be a stand.
Just caution, there's a MD-11 heavy on your left-hand side, taxiing on...
Maybe not. I think we're meant to take one of these, but they're all taken. This could be interesting.
Renault 3511.
Rudder cam. Oh, I should have had it on, sorry. I forgot about it on landing. They reserved me a stand, so they might just for you two, hopefully. I don't know how many other A380s they've got coming in. Ground, good evening, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Just taxiing on Juliet, holding Romeo. We'll see. Singapore A350, that looks very nice down here. Oh. I like when you zoom in and zoom out on the cameras, though. Just park it on the grass. I mean, it might have to be. That is also very nice. Finnair MD-11. Beautiful. Don't know if ground heard me, but...
EV 268 Alpha, Wallace Tower, 124.230.
So cool.
I
want to fly it.
7 Papa Alpha, Monitor Tower, 124.230.
Fleas, if you go back on the VOD like 10 minutes, you can go and give it a watch. I don't know how it looked on the outside, though. And ground, good evening, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, holding Romeo.
Yeah, continue taxi holding point Alpha 2 via Alpha Sierra.
Was that for me? So we just confirmed that's Alpha 2, Alpha Sierra, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo? What?
Break,
no.
that was not for you. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, Gatwick ground, welcome to Gatwick.
Hello.
It's going to have to be stand 172 because the usual stand is not available. Taxi holding point Romeo 2 by Romeo. Expect stand 172.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Romeo holding short Romeo 2, expecting 172 Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Right, so we have to take Romeo. Don't know where Romeo 2 holding point is.
Taxi holding point Mike 1. Romeo 2.
I can see Romeo 1 holding point, but I can't see Romeo 2 holding point.
Holding point Mike 1 for 1826 London Wild Mike, Red Nose 3511.
Have we? Is it a remote stand? That's alright. I don't mind a remote stand for a 380. It's better than one jetway.
Looks like you've gone the wrong way. Make a right on November.
Oh, I can't use GSX. I need my tablet.
That we're corrected now. Easy 74
Hang on. GSX is in remote control, so I can't choose it.
Tango Romeo, contact Gatwick ground 121.540. Bye bye.
121.540. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Thank you. Bye bye.
Way to Embraer 190, push up route facing south, QNH 10.
Right, we're looking for Romeo 2 holding point, chat.
Iberia 3030, taxi Lima Papa, hold Papa 1.
What was it? Stand 172.
Easy 37 uniform, are you ready?
Ready, 37 uniform.
172.
37 uniform, give way to the A320 Neo in front, then taxi Papa, hold Papa 1.
Give way to the 320 Neo in front, Papa 1, 37 Juliet uniform.
Cardinal Strong, Killer, can you repeat the stand to hold at Lima, please?
Osprey 1, 2 Foxtrot Kilo, change of plan, taxi Papa, hold Papa 1.
Taxi Papa, hold Papa 1, hold Papa 1.
Gatwick ground.
Oh, did I pass it?
Ready for taxi.
That's all.
That's all of Mike, taxi November, hold November 1.
Taxi November, hold November 1.
Sorry. It's prior to Kilo.
2 stations, I only caught Ryanair 119er.
I think he'll be alright, there's not much traffic around here, we should be
After
okay.
the A321 is clear behind, stand 2-1, push and start approved face west to QNH 1025.
After the Wizz Air, push and start approved face west to QNH 1025, Ryanair 119er.
I've only got 172 left.
905 X-ray taxi Lima.
I don't have 172, it's either left or right. That's interesting.
5-1.
We could just park in the middle and hopefully it will work.
Taxi Lima, being stand 5-1, easy 905 X-ray.
So it's 5 from Charlie, continue Lima, Papa, hold Papa 1.
Oh no. Hang on, we need to reverse, chat.
Celebrating 3030, give way to the EasyJet in front.
We're not allowed here.
Roger, Celebrating 3030.
Osprey 12 Foxtrot Kilo, contact Gatwick ground 121.805, goodbye.
Oh no.
121.805,
We've got to go down here. We've gone too far. Hang on. I don't know if we're light enough to go backwards. Plane ain't moving, chat. Reversers aren't powerful enough.
37 Juliet. Hold position for now. I'll call you back in a moment.
We'll be okay. Ground, hello, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. We should have been holding Romeo 2, but we got accidentally past it. We're on Romeo.
Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, Gatwick ground, hello, no worries. Unfortunately, the usual Emirates 380 stand has been taken by 2 other aircraft. We're going to try and get you on stand 172. I'll call you back in just a moment.
No problem, Emirates 717 Tango Romeo, whatever the frick our call sign is. Wait, where is 172?
On Mike, contact Gatwick ground 121.805, goodbye.
121.805 for Lufthansa.
Yeah. It's a shame that
Easy 905 X-ray, give way to the Swiss Embraer 190.
GSX doesn't have 172.
Then taxi Papa, hold Papa 1.
Less VRAM, yeah, the non-cabin version is a hell of a lot less VRAM, yes.
With a 6771 taxi
What a
November,
moment
hold
to
November 1.
witness. Happens too often. It's alright, we're sitting duck just for a minute. We'll get to stand soon, chat. How was the landing? Should we have a look at the landing rate? Touchdown zone centre line. Spot on. 214, no! Just over, chat. I'm sorry. I'm still very happy with that. You can't say that was a bad landing. You know, regardless, that was a very acceptable landing in the A380, so I'm very happy. Considering how heavy and big this thing is, I think a 214 is class. Thank you, Kevin. I'll set my parking brake for a minute. 7 hours 7 on the block. Probably like 6 hours 45 on the flight time.
Easy 337 Juliet, thanks for your patience. Stand 54 left, push approved, face east.
Wait, how are we even getting to 172, chat? Because
Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, taxi Lima, Quebec, hold Quebec 1.
Oh, maybe it's up here. Lima, Quebec, holding Quebec 1, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Lima, Quebec, holding Quebec 1. Is there a chart that I'm missing for these holding points? We'll just go straight. This is an illegal term, but it's fine. Oh, is he doing a 180 for me? Freaking legend. This is Lima and then Quebec. He's probably doing me a 180, then we can come back on ourselves to 172. They're doing it the official Code F way. I feel like I'm causing them problems. They've only just started their event, and I'm Lima, Quebec. Cool. Direct right. What? I can't take this taxiway here, chat, because I've gone too far. Oh, right, then right. Oh, we're going back on ourselves. Oh, I see. We're doing a 180. Understand. Yep, we're going around here. Thank you. Someone just sent me a Google Drive link. Is that... Wait, hang on, Reza. Is that a recording of my landing from your sim?
Ryanair 119, request back.
Oh, let's go. I'll watch that in a minute, mate. Thank you.
Ryanair 119, taxi November, hold November 1.
November, hold November 1.
Well, this is the Anybuild scenery, so there should be a holding point, Quebec 1. Does the real-life A380 have to do that? No, actually, because the regular 380 stand is taken by Eurowings. Unbelievable. Yeah, Quebec 1's there. Reza, I'll have a look at this, mate. Just let me get to Quebec 1 and I'll have a look. You see me, Ollie? Where are you flying off to? Hello. The people on the ground must be wondering why there's an Emirates A380 just dancing around Gatwick. I'm your answer.
Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, hold Quebec 1, contact the other ground again, 121.805, good evening.
Back to the other ground, 121.805 and holding Quebec 1. Good evening, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Honestly, we're causing all sorts of problems here. Hang Gatwick ground, hello again. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, back with you, Quebec 1.
Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, Gatwick ground, hello again. Taxi stand 172 via right on Juliet and Sierra.
Right on Juliet, right on Sierra, stand 172, Emirates 7 Tango Romeo. Thank you very, very much. You're on 557.
Siberia 3030, thank you.
I don't know.
Taxi holding point Alpha Tree via Alpha November.
Wait, are you actually the... no way, Ollie. There's no way that you're taking the stands that I'm meant to be taking. Well, this EasyJet's got a bit of a view and a half here, haven't they? Yeah, we're taking the right on... I believe that's Sierra. Yeah. Long taxi. Well, I mean, it wasn't my fault.
Lufthansa 4, Papa Mike, Monitor Tower, 124.230, bye-bye.
It's just what the HC wanted. I think they were taxiing me to go to the regular Emirates stand, and then they realised that there's no room and I can't fit there, so they've had to chuck me over here. Did I choose 172, by the way?
124.230 for Lufthansa 4, Papa Mike.
172. I don't know if I did. This EasyJet has got a view and a half. Hello! Emirates A380 coming through.
With a 671, taxi hold short of Zulu.
Hang on.
Taxi hold short Zulu was there.
I'll stop using this when I'm streaming, I think. 172. Previous page. Yeah, I'll just take 172 right, but I don't know if... Oh no, hang on, 172 middle. No, it does exist. I'm just blind, chat. 172M. That's perfect. There you go. It does exist. I'm just blind. Cool. That's exactly where we want to go. Taxi light off. And we'll give it a big swing. And we'll hopefully be straight on the line. There we go.
119 Gatwick ground.
Reza, I will have a look at your video, mate. Thank you so much.
Alpine 67 Hotel 9 patients. Taxi holding point
yeah,
Romeo
so
2,
we are... I may or may not be using a certain iPad application for GSX. But I think I will continue to use it off stream. Because it's just easier for things like GSX.
Gatwick ground, hello, Ryanair 119, November, short November 1.
Perfect.
Ryanair 119 Gatwick ground, hello, hold November 1.
Good swing.
Hold November 1, Ryanair 1.
Clears throat in PR.
No. Monitor Tower, 124.230.
So there's no way of hiding it on stream, Joel, that's the problem, so... And stop. Parking brake. Or mute ATC. Thank you very much, guys. Please get some G's in the chat as we're turning off these engines. Thank you so much. Freaking incredible. Yeah, I know, Ollie. I know. You realise what Katie said, by the way? She said I can use it on stream. Just don't show it. Cool. Okay. APU bleed. APU is on. Engine 4, 3, 2, and 1 shut down. GG. Thank you very much, ATC. Thank you very, very much. That was freaking awesome. Yeah, 214, Raf. 214, that was. Exactly, Joel, exactly. Now, what a freaking flight on a real chat. That was so freaking cool. I'm so glad we did that today. Time for the return. No. 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 And now we've got to deboard 412 people via some stairs. I'd rather not be them right now, but sure. Right, let's have a look at our landing from Rez's POV. We will get some absolute tunes playing. And hopefully it will be good. Why automatic GSX? Oh, I don't have it enabled in the sim. Oh, hello. Someone's doing the return for me, you see. Reza, where is your Google link, mate? Can you send it to me again? I think I've been a skill issue and it didn't work. Oh, no, you did send it. Open link in browser, yes. Oh, it's working. This is my landing, chat, from Reza's POV. Did it look good? I hope it did. I don't know what auto connect stare is. Oh, very nice. That was lucky, to be fair. We could have absolutely slammed that. Jesus, I took a while getting the nose down, though, didn't I? I was being careful. We'll do a replay in the sim properly, but... Cheers, Reza. Let's fricking go. Love that. Bosh. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Thank you, mate. So, Ollie, was it confirmed you were the Eurowings? We'll get everybody deboarding and then we'll get a screenshot. This looks so thick with all of the, Look how busy Gatwick is, chat. Maybe we'll stay live for another 15-20 minutes just watching Gatwick. GSX, Tom. I just requested deboarding. I know I can do's. Grizzle land. When's Grizzle coming in? Where is Grizzle? He's a KLM, isn't he? Oh, he's not Gatwick. Oh, I won't be able to see him then. Ollie, I'm going to have words with you after stream, mate. How dare you take a stand that was mine, honestly. Deboarding the stairs. It's the only stand we have available at Gatwick, chat, so HT had to put me somewhere, because Ollie stole my stand. And I wasn't prepared to park up. I mean, in a way, our stand is free now, because Ollie's pushed back and taxiing, so we could ask ATC for push and taxi to the new stand, but... they're busy enough. They're busy enough. And yeah, exactly. This stand is a vibe with the airport behind it. And how many opportunities do we ever get on VATSIM to park an Emirates A380 on a remote stand at London Gatwick? Literally never. That is so sick. I'm just going to change the time of the day for a screenshot, because it will look so much better with the sun reflecting on that side. There you go. We'll quickly grab that screenshot of everybody deboarding as well. They're going to need about 10 buses. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fine, Ollie. I feel like it should be the other way, though, because you stole my stand. It's alright, though. I will. God, what a day. What a day. I'm really happy with that. Shame the landing rate wasn't under 200, but in my opinion, I couldn't have done better on the landing if I tried, so 214 for me is fine. Yeah. Whee. How did the taxi look? Bit interesting, but pretty cool. Ian's buzzing. Nah, I mean, most of my landings recently have been rather shocking, chat. So it's been good. What was I gonna do? I was gonna show you something. Oh yeah, tomorrow. I've already got events planned on Discord. I will fix said events on Discord with proper titles. Tomorrow morning, we're going to check out the new Dominican Designs Panama City scenery with a rotation in and out, I think in the max. And then tomorrow evening, GuySim Corfu's out. So we'll fly into the new GuySim Corfu. Double day tomorrow. So if you want to watch any of those streams, I will be here. Only one bus. No, I think what happens is once these passengers have all boarded, the bus drives away, and then another empty bus turns up. Unless it's the same bus that goes... If we only have one bus to the terminal and back, we're going to be here till July. But we will see. We're on the development version, Ospina, yes. If you're on the stable, it won't be 2024 native with all the like updates and stuff. Just be aware that if you are flying the A380, the liveries will not work. You have to download the new liveries. I converted this Hughes one for today, but if you know what you're doing, you can convert them. If not, just wait for the artist to convert them. It won't take that long, to be fair. Yeah, absolutely. If you guys can just tune in for the evening stream, whatever, by all means, I'll be very grateful. But yeah, I don't think have I ever done Dubai to Gatwick. I feel like that's the first time I've ever done that. How do I do it? Oh no, they OMDB to Gatwick. I've done Dubai. I've done to Dubai to Emirates. Sorry, I've done Dubai to Manchester on the 27th of November last year. So we have done an A380 to the UK. Just I don't think we've ever done it to Gatwick. We've done Dubai to Amsterdam. Oh, we've done quite a few of these A380 flights. I've done Amsterdam, I've done Manchester. I don't remember half of them. Maybe we've done like Gatwick to Amsterdam, Gatwick to Dubai. I've done Dubai to Auckland in a 777. So I have. 160 feet per minute as well. We buttered that. Damn. We've been all over the shops. Oh, okay. We done the other rate. Okay, we've never done. I was say we've never done an Emirates from Dubai to Gatwick, but we've done a British Airways Gatwick to Dubai. Okay, that makes sense. But we've done it the other direction. Hughes have updated quite a few already. Good. Hughes make the best liveries, or some of the best liveries anyway, so it should be good. If you guys want to DM me after, you can. I probably won't reply though because, well, I will reply in a bit. I want to go get some dinner. I'm quite hungry. It's 7 o'clock as well. But yeah, it's been good. I'll go do a replay in just a sec. Those cargo doors should close in a minute. Are there any improvements that could be made? CPDLC features, which I think is obviously what the Unibuilds one will bring. Yeah, there's just a few features missing, like Hoppy, CPDLC. Some of the cabin textures are missing still. But the thing is, you can't fault it because it's a free plane. And it is so good. So, yeah. That's what the INI A380 will... It will fill in the gaps. But it needs to be bloody good for, you know... For this to... for people to move from this to the paid one. Oh, right, let's resub. Sorry, Luke, are you still here? We landed half an hour.
On X7.
Thank you for the 7 months. Short final, he came in with a resub. Thank you, Luke. I'm sorry I missed that, mate. Really grateful for that. And then we got 100 bits here from Swedish. Bosnia 3, England 2.
Bosnia 3, England 2.
We're not playing Bosnia, though. Oh my god, it's half time. Japan are winning against Brazil. I thought Brazil was meant to be a good team, no? Fair play. We're playing Congo. Or will we be playing Bosnia in the future? I don't know. Thank you for 100 bits, Swedish. And there you go, chat. We're ending the stream on 69 bits, 69 subs as well, which you've absolutely smashed the support. If anyone is live, I will go and drop a raid. We'll go do a replay though. Don't go anywhere. Thank you very much for everybody that flew along. Actually, there was no one flying along because it's an event. Thank you for watching. Across Twitch and YouTube, we have so many people coming over from YouTube as well. If you are on the YouTube side, make sure you drop a like on the video. We're almost getting up to 100 likes on the live stream today. We're on 90 at the minute, so if you guys can push it over to 100 before we end, that'll be flipping amazing. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody, if you watched on both sides. We had loads of people coming from YouTube today over to Twitch and drop Twitch Primes. We've had like 5 brand new Primes today, which is wild. So thank you. I've had an amazing day. Chewy's live, Edward live, Grizzle live. We can go to a raid on Chewy if you guys want. Or Edward. I don't really mind. I really don't mind.
400.
Let me go and mute the sim a little bit because it's going to keep shouting at me. There you go. What we'll do, actually, if we go and... That is so hot. Oh, no, the doors are open. Where's my tablet gone? Don't do that. Where's my tablet? Oh. Oh, the doors are closed now. Nice. We're disconnected from VATSIM. Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate it. I'm on fire. Oh no, the doors are still open. It's fine. We'll watch from the side where they're closed. Here we go, chat. All the way from Dublin? Dubai. What you did in the dark. There we go. Phone battery. What do you think it is? 78. I'm on 83. You're so close. 5% difference. No. 83% if it wants to focus. Don't know. It's 83. Very nicely town there, chat. Very nicely done. Took a while to get the nose gear down, but at least we didn't slam the nose gear. Beautiful. That's landing. Thank you, Derpy. 69 subs as well today. Very nice. What I might just quickly do is spawn on the runway for the replay, because sometimes the replay is like balked. So we'll just spawn on the runway quickly. Sim is dying. Do 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 do. Yeah, the wings like to flap on the 380 replay. I don't know why, but they do like to flap. Nice, Shark. Nice. Did you end up streaming Derpy, or is it later on tonight? You need to get the development version for 2024. Yeah, otherwise it won't work. There you go. We'll watch it from the view. Hang on, I just want the sound of the sim. It's an absolute tune, though. Oh, you're live now? What are you doing in my chat when you're live? Your viewers don't want to watch me. It's fine. Just popping in, no worries. No worries at all. There's Gatwick. I might connect as an observer, actually, so we can see all the planes. Let's do that. Sneaky beaky like, it's fine. That reminds me of CSGO. It's like a sticker, wasn't there? Sneaky beaky like. God, I miss CSGO. I can't connect in time. The best ATR is on the marketplace, Cameron, yeah. It's on sale now, actually, I think. I will. I'm trying to connect up. It's fine. It gives us another opportunity to do another replay. Nice. Beautiful. It's very nice landing a big plane into Gatwick. We don't normally fly big planes into Gatwick. Ollie, I've connected up as an observer, mate. What would you like me to look at? Return. Yeah, sure. You're welcome to do one, Jake. Completely your call. What's your call sign? I'm not connected. I'm an observer, Ollie. I can't connect to the network unless you want me spawned back at the stand. Why are they not closing? I can't get the speed brakes to close. Never mind. 16-hour stream. No, we're doing 8.5 hours today. It's been a brilliant day. Time to relax this evening, though. Reset the batteries, and then come back in later.
Crisps 93X3.
Crisps, thank you very much for it worked. For the 3 months tier 1. Decent landing. Hello. Let me reply quickly. Hello. There you go. We're not flying the ATR tomorrow, no. ATR will probably be Wednesday or Thursday now, because we've got a new Panama City and a new Corfu scenery to check out. So yeah, we won't be flying in with the ATR until that. I haven't got it with me at the moment, Ollie. But yeah, on a real chat, I'm going to go get myself some dinner. Thank you so much for an amazing stream. Very good landing, very nice flight. You've absolutely smashed the support today. We'll go drop a raid on someone on the outro. Stick around if you want to be part of the raid. But other than that, thank you very much for an amazing day. I appreciate all the support as always. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you've watched for 10 minutes, if you watched for 8 hours, you're crazy. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your Mondays. I'll see you tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. If not, I'll see you tomorrow evening. About this time, we'll be going live tomorrow evening for some more flying, all right? Good stream. Thank you very much. The legendary Chicken Kiev, my favorite moderator. Cheers, Ollie. Right, anyway, chat, I'll see you on the next one. Thank you for an amazing stream. I will sign out with a beautiful replay. And I will see you all later, all right? Bye! See you guys. Have a good evening. Cheers, everyone, for your resubs, gifted subs. Charlie, you're a freaking legend for the 3 months as well. No, Crisp, sorry, not Charlie. It's because we had a few Charlies today as well. But I will see you all on the other side. And have a lovely, lovely evening, all right? Bye!